Oh, and we are live. Marvellous. Yeah, I'm alright, Commander. How are you doing today? Hello?
Oh, no, I'm doing fine.
Yeah? Alright, that's
Doing
good.
fine, yeah.
Hadn't
Yeah.
seen you around. Hadn't seen you around or nothing.
No, I've been binging on Sergeant Bilko.
That's cool.
Brilliant. I used to watch that as well.
I love Phil Silvers, man, and I haven't
Bill
watched it in
Silver's rock.
eons. I've seen it on YouTube. You can watch all the seasons of it.
Oh, wow.
So I've been binging on Sergeant Bilko. I do things like that.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, Benjamin. That's the new whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, they used to show that over here, and then I used to really like. I've always liked cartoons of all sorts, and Top Cat is one of my favourite cartoons.
Oh,
Yeah.
Top
And
Cat,
then,
absolutely.
and I was watching it, and I'm thinking that Benny character seems very similar to the character in Sergeant Bilko. And then I found out years later that Top Cat was kind of based on those characters, and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my goodness, that makes so much sense.
Well, it's like
Mad.
the Flintstones, was
Hmm.
basically the honeymooners, you know.
I've not even heard of the Honeymooners, so
Jackie Gleason and Audrey
no.
Meadows.
No.
Art
So
Carney.
this is interesting. So the Flintstones
Oh,
is based off the Honeymooners.
yeah. That's a
Ah,
big rip off of the
I'm
honeymooners.
looking it up now. I'm looking it up now because again, the Flintstones was just like a favorite program.
I mean,
Absolutely.
we're talking what the Flintstones, I think, came out. I believe it was the first prime time cartoon actually in the United
Oh
States.
right. Oh wow.
Um, the
Great.
honeymooners was, in the 50s.
Yeah, 55 to 56 apparently.
Yeah.
Good morning, game. How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, there's two people in the basement.
Oh, not
I
right.
threw
Oh,
myself
Yeah.
off. Oh no, there's not.
but it's not. Ah,
Bad.
oh, sad face.
Oh,
Sad face. Hmm.
you got a lot of food to eat today, game.
Oh, there we go. I finally got a notification for your live.
Well, then they ought to start showing up.
I'm gonna have
All the
to.
lonely people.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, so like I say, I got some chocolate balls from my next door neighbour, and they're very nice. They're not salty, but they are definitely chocolate balls. Yeah. So I was saying, do you have Maltesers over there? Um,
No, not
no,
that I know of.
no. So it's like the fake honeycomb centre, and then chocolate round it, and they're called Maltesers, like malt and then teasers. But yeah, they're very nice. And that's because next door has just had a baby and they're worried that she's keeping me awake at night. So they put a box of chocolate balls through my door, which is very
How
nice.
sweet is that?
I know. They're lovely. They are really lovely. And they've put their names and then their daughter's name is Freya, which I like the name Freya, so yeah.
Game is smoking turkey and grass. I hope that doesn't mean your yard's on fire. Hey, Teddy.
Hi, Daddy.
Teddy, do you want to come up or not or
Teddy
do it? No, it's
Nukes.
all right.
It's been a long time since I talked to Teddy, one of my
Mm.
favorite people.
I've got your email. I'm pretty sure, Teddy.
I, I
I,
s- Snarky, I sent Ross the um, link to the live and the link to the StreamYard, if you don't mind.
cool.
Yeah. Oh, game bacon pies until 2 a.m.
That's part of it. I
Blimey.
don't have to cook shit.
No,
Of course, I don't have anything to eat either, so oh well.
I think because some people will be doing the whole big thing for Thanksgiving,
Oh, yeah.
and then not long after, you've got to do it all again for Christmas, right?
That is a thing too, but
Yeah.
you're in practice. Thanksgiving's like practice for Christmas.
Right. Okay. Wow. Do you have similar things like,
Yeah,
have
a
similar
lot of
things you
times
bake?
it's almost exactly the same meal, unless
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
unless you have different
Well,
traditions.
Chris,
Some people say like
Christmas-
turkey for Thanksgiving, but then a ham for Christmas.
Right.
I was just going to say that, Snark.
Oh,
That's
okay.
kind of what we had is when I growing up, it was always a turkey for Thanksgiving and then a big ham
Right.
Christmas.
Yeah, because we normally have turkey at Christmas, but in recent years that's been changing where people are having more variety of things now. Like they might have a big posh fish of some sort, or something else that's a bit higher quality meat or whatever. So
Yeah, you
Now,
make
pizza
homemade
for Christmas
pizza.
is perfectly acceptable.
yeah, why not? That sounds good.
I could eat pizza every day. It doesn't,
Dude, I love pizza.
Yep.
Well, it's got all the food groups. It's real convenient.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got your starch and your meat and your vegetables, and if you count tomato as a fruit, then that's
You
it.
got your dairy.
Yeah, got your dairy as well. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I used to love making homemade pizza with my son because it's just like, right, you can have anything you want on it, and he'd often end up with one that looked like a pyramid because he just put so much on it. All the toppings were like rolling down the sides. So brilliant.
Well, you can never have enough toppings.
Mm-mm.
You can have too many.
No.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it overloads the structural stability of the crust.
Then you break out the knife and fork.
That might be why they cut them into little squares instead of triangles.
And that's a great thing, game. You kind of make it because kids love helping out in the kitchen.
Exactly.
They like being a
Yeah.
part of it. So,
Exactly.
gosh darn it, that's a great idea.
Yeah, because it's like hands-on, and they get to. I'd always say
Yeah.
to my son, you need to like quality test each ingredient. So then he was like, having a bit to eat of each thing as well, seeing what it tastes
Well,
like on its own and all that.
And then
so,
the kids can make it any way they want.
Yeah, exactly.
And they
Yeah.
get that valuable
They each have
kitchen
their own little
experience.
pizza,
Yeah.
and it's just
Absolutely.
I think it's great. I think the more things you actively do with your kids in
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah.
it's, it's something
Yeah.
they never forget.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know,
and food's such a big, obviously a big part of your life, and it's kind of like presented in odd ways through marketing or the rest of it. So if you do it at home, because there's like kids in the inner cities here that don't realise that beef burgers come from cows, and you're like, that's just incredible. So yeah, cook with your kids.
Yeah,
that is cool. They each make their own pizza. That's
what
wonderful.
the fuck is happening here? I can't get it straight.
Hey, what?
What?
I start putting my side pony on the other side.
It looks like you were wrestling yourself.
I was trying to get the camera.
No hair pulling. No hair pulling. No hair pulling.
That's cool.
Yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Good enough anyway.
No,
That's cool.
that's the best thing.
Yeah, we'll see if Ross at least will pop in and say hi.
Yeah, I was like, man, I wish I could be up there hanging out with Ross, and that's when I went, ding, go live. But you can't just say it in chat. You can't go, hey, this is almost fun. I'm gonna go start a live. Y'all come on.
I woke up this morning and I thought, okay, I'll put in a load of laundry, and while that's I can have breakfast. While my laundry's still going. And I come up and I see that Ross called me. Well, you hate to miss a phone call from Ross Kahn.
Oh, I would love to do this.
So I call her back, and here she's up on the panel with PDF, pranking me.
Thanking you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I missed it. I missed the best part.
Asking me how to make a turkey. That was fun.
Oh.
She's asking a lot of marijuana questions before I left.
I didn't hear any marijuana questions.
That's good when you can share what you know with other people. So, and tips.
Oh well, I love Ross. Ross is good people. She's a number one top quality goods.
Yeah, I think I'm sub to her, but I haven't caught any of her stuff yet. Because I was saying to Snug, she does quizzes and stuff, right? Is that...
Well, she does have her Wit Bits with Ross Con trivia stream, which is really fun if you can make it.
Yeah, I need to.
But she does stream. She'll have a stream every now and then. It's not often I can catch her, especially when I'm binging on Sergeant Bilko or something. Well, I mean, the episodes are only like 26 minutes, Limey. So you just hit the people have playlists of a whole season, and it just goes from one to the other, and I don't know. Maybe I'm reliving my youth. I don't know.
Nothing wrong with nostalgia.
But it makes me laugh, and I love to laugh. I love comedy. I love fun. Which is why I love Snarky, because she's comedy fun.
No, exactly.
She makes me laugh. So.
When DVDs started to get cheaper and you could buy the whole box sets of things, one of my mates was going out and buying all the old cartoons that we watched growing up. So, and like you say, he would just sit there and watch, like, there was one called Mr. Ben, and he'd just watch loads and loads of those in a row, one after the other. And, I just love the silly things like that. It's good. And some of those are still funny.
Talking about Top Cat, and I'm thinking, like, I remember Wally Gator and Magilla Gorilla.
Magilla!
We had the greatest cartoons growing up. Johnny Quest,
Speed Racer.
We really did have Speed Racer, right?
Banana Split Gang.
Adam Ant.
Banana Splits. They were so
good. Was never
Banana Splits.
I love them. No.
That's about the only one I've recognised so far. But yeah, that wasn't really shown in the area where I grew up. But I have seen that looks quite mental, to be fair.
It's pretty mental.
Yeah. I was just like, they allow this on telly. It just looks like somebody made this when they were tripping.
Boing.
Well, it was, I suppose the late 60s, I suppose, when the Banana Splits were.
Probably. I know I wasn't catching them regular, so when I was really watching it, it wasn't a new show. It was something that they had in syndication to fill a time slot. It was probably cheaper than whatever.
Like reruns.
Yeah. And reruns. See? Somebody's like, oh, well, binging all these movies is a new mental illness. I'm like, what are you talking about? Rewatching the same thing over and over again is what you said. Rewatching stuff, to watch a movie or stuff, and you watch it over and over. Even if you're reading a book, it's over and over. That's a mental illness. I was like, that was reality. We only had so many books, and there was only so many channels, and they reran stuff all the time.
Well, when I was a kid, there was only like 3 channels on TV.
Yeah.
4.
Same here.
What I remember,
black and white.
PBS.
I grew up watching black and white movies, everything. Black and white.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you say, like even when it was VHS, my mates would be like, well, there's nothing on telly, so we're going to watch the Monty Python films. And then they just watch them so many times that they can just quote, from any part of it. Because like you said, they're just like, we've got 3 TV channels and they're all rubbish. So we're going to watch, things on videotape. So over and over again.
Now, when I was a kid, you didn't have video.
Yeah, we didn't even have VCRs.
And a lot of the big screen movies, you had to wait till it was on TV to see it. Because we didn't have a lot of money.
And you had to wait 1 to 2 years.
Yeah. I remember all that because I mean, I think we always had a TV. We had like have like a black and white TV when I was younger, and VHS came out when I was like an older kid before I was a teenager. But then we didn't have cable really in this country till like the late '90s. And before that, as you say, like if something came out in America, we'd be over here thinking, well, we'll get to see that in about a year because it was that much of the time gap, right? And then DVDs changed that a bit, and then the internet definitely changed that.
Because cable came out in the 80s here.
Right.
Yeah,
And
here too.
do you remember the big lie, the big cable TV lie? It's kind of like the old FM radio lie.
What?
Yeah, no commercials. You know, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
for 2 weeks. You know,
Really? They told you they
pay
wouldn't be
TV, you weren't going to have commercials. You know, that was a big marketing.
Oh, and were they saying that because you were always going to have to pay like a subscription? So they were saying that
Yes,
would cover.
because it was pay TV.
Right.
You know,
Right. Yeah.
they thought that their subscribers, you know, and
Yeah.
they found out very quickly, or they were lying in the first place.
Yeah.
But they did the same thing with FM radio.
I never realised that.
When that came out. Because when I was a kid, you know, we had FM, but you listened to AM radio.
Yeah. Yeah. So what? So they just. How would they make that pay? They just said it was going to be without adverts, but weren't clear on how that was going to work, presumably. With FM.
Well, I think was the same kind of deal. You know, it's like hook the consumer, and then that's it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because look at satellite TV. It doesn't matter what you got, cable or satellite, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You got commercials, and then you got a ton, hundreds of channels you don't even want to watch.
Yeah.
But you know, you're paying for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's like here, if you want to have the internet, you have to pay for a fixed landline. And it's like, but I'm not using the phone. And they're like, well, you still have to have it, you know, pay for it. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. So that's frustrating because it's like, I literally just want the internet.
Limey, like the bundling plans, you know, for your internet, cable, and phone. You know, you can't. You get charged more if you don't have a landline in the bundle.
Yeah. Yeah, I can believe it. It's frustrating. And there was one company that was saying we say that you don't have to have a landline, and I was like, oh well, that's amazing. It was Virgin, in fact, you know, Richard Branson's company.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, that's amazing. And then I looked at the price of it just for internet, and it was exactly the same as if you paid for with landline bundles. So I'm like, well, okay, you're telling me I don't have to have a landline, but you're still making me pay the same cost. So that's kind of, it's not false advertising, but it suggests there's a price difference that isn't there. So I was like, yeah,
I call it a marketing ploy.
Yeah, absolutely.
The banner's not scrolling.
What?
The banner's not scrolling.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's tired.
You don't have the scrolling banner on.
You need to kick it. You got to kick it. Give it a clip around the ear.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. All is well. That's good.
I like that better.
Yeah, because I mean that was one thing with the internet as well, is it's going to be free and it's going to be commercial free, and then like you say, like unless you're like hardcore doing it as a hobby, and certainly when the companies started coming online, it's like, well, we need to generate revenue somehow. So then it was like adverts, and then it was selling your data. So
well, I don't. It's just, you know, opportunity. Oh, wow, we can make more money doing this. More money, and that's how these big tech companies, you know, got too big, if you ask me. But
yeah,
Teddy made a video about Murphys. Absolutely, post it.
Murphys T Hound.
Yeah, Murphys is great. Murphys is longtime friend of ours.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, post
So,
it.
honey,
and
you're going to need to get that link when I don't remember how this goes, but I'm sure people will
That's
feed
what
it
I'm
in a
just
minute.
thinking. I've got to, because it takes me a few times doing something before it really sits in my head.
Right.
But I can pretty much remember
Actually,
how to do
But
it.
yeah,
So.
go ahead,
actually, Teddy could come up and play it too if he wanted
Yeah,
to.
sure.
If he wanted to come up.
Mm,
He'd need the link,
yeah.
premium link, but it'd be great to have Teddy up here. Teddy's
Do I
a
just copy the link from the top of the page and
You what?
post it?
yeah, copy and paste it into the
There you
Yeah,
go.
go ahead.
comments.
I was trying not to, but yeah.
There you go. Oh, Teddy needs a wrench to you need a wrench.
Oh, does he
Teddy's
not
not
have one?
wrench.
I'm sorry.
Need a render.
I can't do that here. Hold on. Hold on.
Hmm. Oh,
That's why when I'm streaming, I use my phone for the chat.
right. Yeah.
It's here. Oh, Teddy's driving right now. Are
Right.
you driving, Teddy?
Oh, that's cool. When he stopped. Yeah, because it took me a while to realise that on the StreamYard window, you can actually see the comments from YouTube. Because I saw the private chat, but didn't realise the comments tab was actually what comes in from YouTube.
Right.
So that makes it a lot easier because now I can see what's going on in chat without having two windows flicking between them.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
It's a
you
pain in
just
the.
can't type into it from there, which is obnoxious. And I
yeah,
have to go through 22 cartwheels.
Well,
to
you
get where I-
should be able to, Snark.
Yeah, but it's
yeah, Yeah.
Nobody else. Only you can comment or can type into the stream
I
area.
know.
yeah.
Doesn't
I had to
make
go to
sense.
YouTube to post that link to the stream. So yeah, but
It takes me forever to
it's,
figure out where to put my finger just to be able to do that.
yeah. Um, yeah. No, it's all getting the hang of these things.
Yeah, there you go,
Hey,
Snarky.
Mhm.
I'm really surprised I don't get as much questions and strange glances for that fourth symbol there. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting
I
what
was
it's
just
called.
going to ask you about that.
It's like in kind of India, right? But I don't remember what it is. But whenever you type in peace to your gift or to your emoji, you type in peace, it comes up. And I've seen it before. My daughter painted it all over a room once.
Mhm.
Well, it was a big giant one, took up the whole wall.
Oh, there's the link.
I'm wearing a ring of it.
I'm gonna jump
I'm
over
actually
on
wearing a
my
ring
phone.
of it. But that Swiss cheese brain of mine, sucks sometimes for pulling back details.
Right.
Quit wiggling in my chair. Am I supposed to be doing anything else?
You what? Sorry.
Am I supposed to be doing
This
something else?
is
Oh.
funny.
Teddy's posted the link for the Murphys video,
Okay.
so I can try and share it if you want.
Yeah, you share it.
Okay, so let me.
Oh God, that's funny.
No, that's the wrong one.
Good job, Teddy. I'm gonna have to
Marcus is a
what
good
happened here. Get this discombobulated. Teddy.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's up on there, I think. How can I see what I'm sharing before I actually click share? Because it's just giving me a list of tabs and then, hang on, I think it will give me a. Oh, there you go. Right, can you guys see that?
Not yet. It's gonna have to come in through the basement.
Oh, in the basement. So
you gotta bring it up from the basement.
Oh, how do I do that?
Oh,
Right, so I
You
click
just
the
gotta.
share
You just
button,
gotta. You
click
just
share
gotta add.
screen, share
There you go.
audio, go to tab, then I'll. Oh, feck. Sorry,
okay.
because
The
I
last 3
managed.
times you sat there in the basement for I don't know how long before I figured out it was there. So, but I'm here waiting for you now.
Right, share audio, go to tab, click on tab, click share. So can you see it
There
in the
you go.
basement? Yeah, I think
Almost.
I just think
There
we
you
missed
go.
each other before.
Perfect.
Right.
This here is Murph. Murph is T Hound, to be more precise. Now, Murph has not always been an old, lazy piece of shit. In fact, today we will look back at some earlier moments in Murph's life. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Murphus was born in the spring of 1922. He was the run of the litter, and unfortunately, a little on the slow, moronic side. Okay,
Oh,
Murph, get the ball. Hey, remember, you gotta get the ball. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the ball. I'm gonna get the ball. Getting the ball. Getting the ball. All right, here's the ball. Yeah, well, and she's gonna pick it up here and bring it back to him. And no, Murph, that's a flower. Get the ball. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the ball. Here's the ball. Now, what was it? What was I doing here? Now, poor Murphus was so slow and weak. He used to try to fight himself in the mirror, but he would lose every time. Hey, what was that? Oh, jeez. That was you, Murph. You farted. Oh, yeah. That was me. Phew. Jeez, Murph. Okay, now where were we in the story? Oh, yeah. Murph losing to his reflection in the mirror. His owners thought he was ready to go outside and meet new friends. Yeah, so it turns out that was a very, very bad idea. That was the day Murph almost shit himself to death. The other dogs had a very keen sense of his weakness and actually thought he was a small cat. So it turns out Murph is more of an inside dog. Hey, what do you got there? Did you throw it? Oh, where'd it go? Now smile, Murph. We're taking selfies. Okay. Murph, look at the camera for the picture. Okay. What is that? What do you have? Did you throw it? Where'd it go? Now smile, Murph. I am smiling. What are we doing? What am I doing again? Oh my. Watch this one. This happened just last week. Hey, you got there? Oh, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Murph, that was your own turd. Hmm? So yes, folks, that is Murph's Tea Hound for you. The old, lazy, immoronic piece of shit. I hope you learned a lot today, and despite his many, many, many shortcomings, Murph can be a true friend indeed. Hmm? Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was so cool.
very good. Very
That was
good.
awesome. I threw myself right
Teddy's,
off of here, but I got back.
Teddy's awesome.
That was good.
That
Very
was
good.
very cool, Teddy. Awesome.
It's nice to know the lore behind Murph's Tea Hound. It's
Yeah.
nice to know the origin story, as it were.
Yeah,
Good.
the back history.
Yeah, backstory, exactly. Yeah. Very good.
Who's
Yeah.
his next victim? That's what I want to know.
Miss Steffi?
Miss
Is that you,
Steffi.
Miss Steffi?
Look.
Hi, honey. Oh,
Oh,
thanks
Miss
for coming
Stephanie.
by, and you even got a sock monkey. That's awesome.
That's cute.
That's my friend. She tells me a joke every morning, and
Oh,
she tells
really?
me good morning in a different
Oh,
2 videos every morning. Good morning. Here I'm gonna ramble.
oh,
Hi, and
that's
then she
nice.
says, "Joke of the day."
Oh, that's a nice way to start the day.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. I took like 3 days off of TikTok. I didn't necessarily mean to, and I did peek in there a couple times, but I really didn't watch 10 videos in 3 days. I guess I just needed a break. I was doing all that
Mm.
sleeping and stuff.
Oh
Mhm.
wow, this is the first time she's seen a live on YouTube.
Oh,
Wow,
that's so cool! I live
Oh
here.
my
that's
goodness.
a start.
Hey,
That's
This is Commander underneath me. Here, where? This is Commander, and this is Limey. Nope, the other way. This is Limey.
I.
isn't it crazy when you're trying to point on
I
a,
hate that backwards
I know.
camera stuff.
I'm
I was being a smartass on one video. I was doing a duet with somebody who was kind of being a smartass in a reply video. So the person that replied said some stuff like, "Oh, what you think because you cuss that you're tough?" And he used the wrong "your." So the
Yeah.
creator put a paper on her head that said "your" spelled the right way, and I could read hers, but I was still fairly new, and I didn't think to do the invert to turn it around so you could read mine. And
Mhm.
so as I'm sitting there doing my sarcastic reaction, I make a piece. I put it in my notebook, and I like slowly pull it up, and it's fucking backwards. So I'm being smart ass about this motherfucker not spelling right, but mine is backwards. Hey, welcome to the party.
Yeah, that's awful when you're trying to be sarcastic with somebody online about their grammar and you make a mistake yourself, and it's like, oh no.
That's so cool that you came by, Steffi.
Yeah, yeah. I like Miss Steffi's avatar as well. That's cool.
is
I love
Miss
monkeys,
Steffi,
everybody knows.
is Miss Steffi a Southern Belle?
No,
No.
she's a winter bird.
Oh really?
Oh.
Yeah, she lives in the snow, like you.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not exactly sure where up there, but up there. But sarcastic really needs its own font. We have absolutely had that
It
discussion before.
I like that. Yeah. Yeah, every time you type any version of your or their, it has like an asterisk in front of it and a winky face after or something. Every time.
There's the there and the your. There's probably some other real common ones. People swapping letters. And there is the typo, which I also have a video about that. this lady I was like, dadgum, I should proofread before I comment because I just done a typo.
Oh.
And she said, don't you worry about it. I speak fluent Taiwanese. And I was like, no, Taiwanese? Don't worry.
You got a tonic? Like Tim and Thumb's pretty competitive, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, Commander's sound sounds odd.
I hit a notification and
Oh, right, okay.
Oh Justice just posted a new video and I just wanted to throw it in my history so I can come back to it.
Yeah, I need to put mine on silent, otherwise it makes funny noises if I get one. Miss
Well,
Steffi
the Midwest is way up
Yeah.
there to me. I'm in Arkansas.
Oh, California girl.
Yeah. Those jokes are great too.
Yeah.
And I have an old joke book that's titled Stupid Jokes. And that's gotta be just the treasure loves of TikTok videos. Oh, I came up with one I'm gonna do that last night on the live at Hippies, where I can make it look semi, depending on how mathematical you are, to trick you to think I have 11 fingers.
I heard Hippie got his channel struck because he got porn.
Yeah.
I mean, not struck, pulled, gone.
Yeah.
Can he not get it back at all then?
No.
Yeah, so he's got another channel, I guess.
Yeah, the Wandering Hippie.
Yeah.
That's oh man.
I was dropping that link in PDFs like a mad person. I didn't know him in
when he first
NXT.
when he first started streaming, we tried to warn him about stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It just takes getting used to something, thinking you got it, and then just not paying attention, just like most car wrecks.
It's you got to be kind of prudent on who you bring up.
Vet people.
You know.
Yeah, because
there are people here that are just insidious.
I haven't opened it yet because I'm kind of waiting for another video to come around that says, go get the first book on your shelf. I'm going to pick it up because that's going to answer the question, whatever it is, you know.
Yeah.
This will describe, page 27 will describe this. You know, I love those things. And I'm trying to not just go ahead and start doing them myself, making new ones, because that is rolling around in my head. To just start picking pages and making those, because they don't have to already be made. Let's pick a page.
Yeah, like stuff that you can do on TikTok, right? Just different things.
Yeah, to do a duet or a sit with, or just to think it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I like the participation angle in it because you're so interactive in the actual videos and you can play off of each other. It makes it a lot easier to be in the comments, get to know each other.
Yeah.
Because you must, you still have to have manners and whatnot. And if someone duets your video, once you find it, because you might not find it for a minute.
Yeah.
And once you find it, you go and what was I saying? Oh, you go get in the comments and you say, hey, duet, or however you want to word it. But that's the sentiment that you need to,
No, it's definitely got that kind of different feel to it, like you say, where like duets and collabs were almost not the default, but it's angled towards that more than other platforms maybe.
Whereas YouTube, man, I can barely get these to click the like button, much less can I get them down in the comments unless they already just love me, or they're just so astounded by my talent and my wonderful video.
Hey, I came because I liked your comments on somebody else's videos, and then I ended up following you and, like you say, giggling and stuff. So yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this is a real relationship. Me and Limey, I say relationship is a friendship relationship, just in case anybody wants that crazy. But God damn it, I'm pointing the wrong way again. There we go. Limey, this is so weird. I met him in a comment section on Murphy the Accidental Auditor. And he's terror in the comments. I mean, he shows it right up. It's adorable. I was real impressed with him. We just kind of hit it off there.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok feels like a small dinner party, drift from group to group, mingling. YouTube is like sitting and watching a play from the audience. That's kind of, There could be more interaction.
Yeah, definitely. And I've seen, like, when my son introduced me to YouTubers that have been on the platform from the beginning or within a couple of years, and I'm talking about since it started, not since Google bought it. He showed me, and they were doing collabs and visiting each other in real life, quite often. They were like musicians and like jamming together or doing different quirky music videos together and stuff. But like you say, like other YouTubers, it's all, what they're doing, and the relationship with the audience is a lot more superficial.
Interactive.
So, yeah.
I love it. I fell right in over there because I had over here on YouTube and making friends like Commander and Limey. God damn it, wrong way. I learned to discern better from people, and I learned how to comment and to communicate better through the text and whatnot. And it made it safer feeling for me. Once I got to TikTok, I was exactly at that point in my life ready to be just giggling with a bunch of crazy motherfuckers. Because you find your group. Because their algorithm is so much, it's fucking so different from YouTube's algorithm.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's not, but it feels like it in my usage.
Yeah, I mean, because I'd only really been on YouTube and Facebook have been on like for the last 5 or 6 years, and like I say, you can kind of do similar things function wise, but they all have different kind of ways that people approach it. And like I say, like on Twitter, like I've gone on there not knowing anybody on Twitter a few months ago, and within like a few weeks, I had quite a few followers. Whereas on Facebook, I've done exactly the same, and I've not got any. The only people I'm friends with on Facebook are either people I know from my real life name or their friends. That's as far as.
And that's the way Facebook was designed, to just come from you and go out a little bit
Yeah.
in a slow, network. It was supposed to be, knowing people.
Yeah.
I collected a couple of thousand people on Facebook by playing the game. That's what I first got addicted to. When I first went on to Facebook, I was like, "You mean there's games? Oh, I got to make friends with them so we can send each other honeycombs and stuff."
But it's just like any other social platform, YouTube, Facebook, whatever. You don't really know the people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Until me and you, Snarky, we talk on the phone, and I consider you a friend. I think I know you, on a deeper level than in a chat or in comments.
Exactly.
Yeah. True that.
But I hate to go back to this. It's just that some people, they're not real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not real people. Their presentation of themselves, but
I mean, really, all anyone knows about somebody else is what they've been shown, but they aren't really being themselves. Some of them are just outright on their way to harm somebody.
Epic.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, Epic.
Hey.
How you doing, Epic? Nice to see you. But yeah, but that just goes back to like getting porn bombed and that.
Oh yeah.
And these people are so insidious, they will belly up to you and act like your friend, and you think they're safe. They'll come on, these trolls, the bad trolls. There's good trolls.
There are good trolls. I finally got that one under control. Yulin's one of my favorite little pieces. And I only say little because it's little.
Because some people will do that in real life.
Are you leaving, Steffi?
School kids will like.
Thanks for coming by.
Bye, Steffi. Like some school kids will spend months befriending somebody, knowing that the whole point at the end for them is to just turn on them in front of everybody else. But they'll take months at like gaining trust and everyone's going to be my friend, and then they like turn on them. And like you say, like adults will do that online as well. But they'll just pretend that they're an okay person. As soon as opportunity, they get like fucking shit up.
So, So you just got to be careful.
And
what are you up to, Epic? I'm sorry you didn't get to finish your sentence the other day in PDFs. I found that unfair. Hey, you too. Amazeballs. I love that.
Amazeballs.
But Epic, there was I think, in my interpretation of what happened, there was a misunderstanding, because sometimes it takes you a second to get the whole story. And he put a law or a limit or whatever down there. But then it was like, oh, it's a lot more serious than that. And that's the way that's what I think happened. But then everybody just dogpiled him, going, "Oh well, fuck you! You think it's funny because channel took down?" And he kept trying. He kept trying to say the sentence, explaining what I think he was trying to say what I just said, because that's how I perceived it. But he just was overscreamed and shut down and overscreamed, and he finally just said, "Take a lot."
And you know what? That's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Like if I'm on somebody's panel and I come up and people won't even say hi to you. They won't welcome you. They'll just keep talking, and you're sitting there because you're brought up not to interrupt or whatever. And finally, it's like, what am I doing up here? I can't even say hi.
Yeah.
So just leave. It's
Yeah.
like, screw you guys.
Yeah, I try to address the issues that I found uncomfortable when I've been in streams. As the way I'm running my streams, I'm trying to be thoughtful and stuff like that. You know, but
Yeah.
because I want this to be a nice, non-stress, non-drama. Everybody's happy, and if you're not happy, we'll try to cheer you up. Just let us know.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm not gonna put up with. I'll be every one of y'all's motherfucking mom. I ain't putting up with any bullshit. I'm not putting up with people being mean or.
Well, this is your house, right?
Exactly.
Here. You know, we're guests, and we should act accordingly.
And most people do.
Most people do, but you get some people that, you know, are awful brave on a social platform when you know in real life they'd never walk into your house and say the things they do.
Mm-hmm.
Say, you know.
Yeah.
So it's a strange psychology. You know, it's like it's an opportunity for them not to be themselves, really.
Yeah, because I just try and take that aspect of it to try and be less shy rather than try and be more horrible.
Well, it's easy to be a bully on a social platform. It's very easy because you're safe. You're cut off from everybody. They can't get to you, really.
Yeah.
You know, I can say whatever I want to you, Limey, that's offensive to you, and what do you can't reach over and slap me in the face, can you?
No, not yet.
No, but I will encourage y'all to work it out verbally. Use your words, children.
No, you're right, and there is that. There was like at least one psychological study that showed that the more you're physically removed from the person that you're causing harm to, the more likely people are to do it. Because they had like an experiment that would be unethical, considered unethical now, where it was like you're sitting at a table together and you're strangers, and one of you is asked to give the other an electric shock, and then the voltage is gradually turned up. And it doesn't take long before the person giving the shocks just refuses to do it because it's hurting the other person too much. But when they're the other side of the room, and then when they're in the room next door, or when they're in the room down the corridor, there are more people that are prepared to keep on pressing that buzzer for longer because they can't see, they don't get all the information about how much hurt they're causing. So I use that to explain why when you work on the phones in call centers, people will be a lot nastier to you over the phone than they would ever be to you face to face, and you just have to kind of get used to it. It's just the fact of psychology. So, and plus the fact that people are calling you on the phone, often they've had to wait 20 minutes to get through. 5 minutes can seem like a lifetime. They're wound up and unhappy anyway. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. But not everybody's like that. Some people would come through and go, "Oh, you're really busy. I am annoyed, but you're really busy, and can you help me sort this out?" And you're like, "Oh, that's nice," rather than. Yeah.
I love it. I love it that Debbie came by. That's so cool. Because I took those 3 days off, and then she always asks in the Good Morning video, "How did you sleep?" I said, "For 3 days."
Oh.
She said,
so nice.
"Are you okay?"
Oh, that's it.
I said, "I'm gonna make a doctor's appointment. It's gonna be okay." But it was so precious. That real connection. It wasn't just. Because a lot of times you're replying to comments to show that you saw the comment, to make sure that person knows they were seen.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's the way I perceive what's happening,
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times it's just laughing along with you, so it's just laughy face, laughy face, laughy face.
Yeah.
And but then sometimes it's, "Hey, I'm talking to you,"
Yeah.
and it's just real nice to hear somebody who she said she's from the Midwest, which is north to me. but yeah, just she didn't know me from Adam. I don't know her from Adam, and people use that as like it's a bad thing about the social media. But until somebody's being an asshole, it's great.
Because you can make great friends.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can.
You know?
And you can be deceived just like if you were meeting them at the Walmart.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
because
like you
sometimes
have
people
to
are like, well,
be.
you don't know anything about them, and it's like, well, my friend down the shop, I don't really know anything about them apart from they go in the same shop as me.
Yep.
So, you know.
Well, it's like a coworker. You know
Mm.
them at work, and you're great chums.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
but you could be the biggest asshole on the planet away from work,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
somebody you wouldn't like. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Hmm.
That you wouldn't normally be a friend with. It's the same thing
Yeah.
on social platforms, I think.
See, I just
Oh,
normally
yeah.
wouldn't be able to make a friend because out there face to face and stuff, and I don't congregate in groups before the damn pandemic, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I I I tended to be a shy person all my life, really. I was the wallflower, at the
Mhm.
school and stuff.
It's a very loud wallflower.
Oh. No,
It's
that's
just
it.
some
Like,
people are extroverted, some people are introverted. I'm very introverted.
mhm.
But once I know you, you can't shut me up.
I love it.
Yeah, I have that issue too.
But
For sure.
I
I
took
mean,
to Limey the
and I
same
know
way I
you,
took to you,
Limey.
Commander.
I know you, Limey, have experienced the same thing. I mean, me and Snark would be on the phone, and all of a sudden you look at 4 hours. What the
I
hell?
know.
It's like,
Yep.
where'd the time go? But
Yeah.
that just that's a good thing. That's great.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
you can talk to somebody and
Yeah, well, see, me and Limey had a conversation before the show, and
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't say anything out loud because it sounds goofy as fuck, but I was like, oh, I'm like freaking Commander and everybody because I'm talking to somebody who's going to come up and be on. I'm just like everybody else. Look at me. I'm doing this stuff. Yeah. We're working it out beforehand, testing a little material and talking about things. And all right, well, I'm going to send you the link as soon as I can.
yeah.
Because I've watched y'all and I know that a lot of y'all are a lot deeper connected than I am to much any of you, except for you, Commander. Really, you're the only one I'm just like connected to. I know I could send you a message or whatever anytime. And
Mm.
Yeah, there's quite a few people I've gotten to know, from YouTube that I consider great friends,
Mm.
you know.
Mm.
But it's like I say, it's you got to be so guarded with somebody new that
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I was saying to the start before we went live that this guy started following me, and I'm not sure why, on Twitter. And normally you can tell, like, oh, they like commenting, they like the funny thing I've just tweeted out or whatever. And this guy couldn't really figure it out, and then he's just sending me, like, he's direct messaging me or DMing me. But on Twitter, it's kind of an etiquette. You don't do that unless you know each other. So I'm like, okay, what's he want? And he's just asking, like, where are you? What time is it? And all this kind of thing. And like, why haven't you got any photos of you on Twitter and all this? And I'm like, seriously. And like I said, Snark, I could just say, look, what do you want? But partly I have a thing about trying not to be rude, but also I'm just curious to see what it is and how long it's going to take him to get to it as well. But
Right.
yeah, like you, because he was like, what time is it? And I said, oh, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. So he says, where? So I Googled and looked it up, and it was Islamabad. So I said, it's Islamabad. So then a couple of questions later, he's like, oh, what's it like there? And I said, no, I never said I was there. I said, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. You asked me where, and I Googled, and it said Islamabad. Like, seriously, guy, just get to the point of what you're actually after, really.
Right.
yeah, I don't have any patience like that on TikTok because after going through it like 3 times, I was like, that's it.
Mm.
So it's either somebody being creepy and not having any game trying to hit on me, but they don't understand the best way to get to know somebody is to interact with their fucking content.
Mm.
You can learn a lot of stuff about somebody just going through their page,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah, absolutely.
watching their videos. And
Mm-hmm.
so it's either somebody creepy and very awkward trying to hit on me, or they're trying to sell me something. insurance or bitcoins or get me involved in some Ponzi scheme, or if they're fishing for information because they're evil identity thieves and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And
the thing is,
never know.
And the thing is, well, I hadn't thought of that, Snark, because as I've mentioned to you, when I went through my settings the second time after I've been on Twitter a few days, it said about gender, which I'd not disclosed, but Twitter said, we think you're a woman based on your friends and what you post and that. So again, it could be that the guy's trying to hit on me for all I know. Maybe that's why he's being weird like he is.
That might be it.
I just don't want to be sent a picture of an eggplant, really, because I could do without that.
No doubt.
Eggplant pictures.
Well, it's kind of funny you mentioned that. It's like your avatar right now. It's a flower.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were just in the chat, I really wouldn't know if you were a male or a female.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can pick up subtle hints just from
absolutely
the chat. But
tell you what, in the live streams on TikTok, there's no subtle hints. Somebody within the first 5 minutes is going to come in, having never seen you before, and say, "What are your pronouns?"
Right.
I mean, they just ask that shit, and not that it's bad, but hey, it clears up some stuff. Do I say he or she or what? So I get it, but it is like standard operating procedure, and you never see that shit over here on YouTube. Not that it's shit, because I didn't know Limey was a guy until that first time that I did that test and he came up.
Yeah. But that's the thing, because like my avatar, that flower is just a flower that was in my back garden. And the fact I use hearts quite a lot is something that women tend to do rather than guys and things, like when I'm in chat and stuff. But it's just the different colors of hearts I use. Like, purple is one of my favorite colors, but like other times I use hearts for particular, like if it's environmental stuff, it'll be green one. Canadian indigenous stuff would be orange. So, these different things have meanings. So it's just shorthand a lot of the time as well. And I like the fact that people aren't sure, because again, because like with anybody that you don't hear talk, and even if you do hear them talk, you might not know their gender or where they're from or how old they are or anything.
Right.
And I think just concentrate on what they're saying rather than, anything else. So, yeah.
Well, they're a person either way.
Yeah, exactly.
A human being,
Yeah. I mean,
I don't care about your sexual preference. I don't care. You're a person to me.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you're male or female, you're a human being. You have value.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always intrigued by the choices people make, because you have that option to reinvent yourself and present a different side of yourself if you're, being honest. And so I'm always intrigued by the avatars and names people choose. And I chose my name because, half of my family is English and the other half is from the southern states of the US. So, it tells you something about me, but it's still quite vague at the same time, but it gives you a starting point,
It's funny, when I first saw your name, Limey, I'm going, Limey Redneck. Well, obviously in the UK, he's a Limey. But the redneck, I'm thinking, maybe he's, just a UK country boy. I didn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
When I got to know you a little bit, and I still really don't know you, but you mentioned you had family in the States and that, and I thought, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you see, you got it. But like, I've noticed that when I've watched Australian people that comment on politics over there, and I'm in the making a comment, a lot of people assume that I'm American just because of the redneck thing. So I know they use the word lime in Australia, but I don't know if people like know about that now in Australia. And they're both like derogatory terms as well, because I've
heard that too.
Yeah. So I can get like nonsense from American people for being English and vice versa. So
I got a question. How did the term limey become derogatory? Because you guys basically cured scurvy on ships in the old sailing days by limes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
it
curious as to how it became derogatory. It's almost like a badge of honor.
Right. Okay, so my understanding is that that it's Yeah, I mean, it does come from that, definitely, curing scurvy and everything. But it's seen as derogatory because that's how it was used by people in the States and Australia and South Africa as well, in reference to Royal Navy or British sailors. And
Oh,
I guess it's because, I mean, I'm guessing because of the 1700s that it would have been because they're colonial places and they wanted to be free of England, and
yeah.
there was
Okay.
also there would probably be some class snobbery as well, because like if you're English and you're traveling to these places, chances are you've got money or power, and
Oh,
if
absolutely.
you're in Central Australia, then you are either a prison guard or a prisoner, and if you're going to the States, you might be from really poor socio-economic backgrounds and you're trying to make a better life and all that. So I'd imagine all these things come into play. And even now, like a lot of countries around the world think that everybody English walks around in a top hat and speaks really posh and everything,
Wouldn't that be cool if they did?
Well, yeah, and unfortunately, we've got at least one member of parliament and who I swear is a time traveller from the Victorian era, because his attitudes and the way he talks and the way he dresses and everything is just like, oh my god, yeah, seriously, just yeah, yeah. So we do have people like that, but by and large, not the way it goes. But it's like when I was a kid, I used to get frustrated because people would hear that my dad was American and then assume that we were mega rich and he walked around in cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Like the stereotypical image of a Texan was what they had in their mind as an American, all Americans, right? Now,
Yeah.
that's one thing as a kid, but then when I still got the same attitude from my team manager when I was in my 30s and she was like in her 50s or 60s waiting to retire, and she was like, huh, so your dad's American. So how come you didn't go and live over there then? And it was like, I was being criticized for still being in England. And I'm like, because it's not, the streets aren't paved with gold. And I'm like, you're older than me. You still got this attitude like you're a teenager about America being like a paradise. And why the hell would you ever stay in England? I'm like, shut up. Yeah, it blows my mind, people's idea that any country is just like one thing, and America
Yeah.
especially because it's the size of a continent, and it's just mad to me.
Well, the thing about America is we got so many different cultures living here.
Yeah, exactly.
You
I
know.
mean, even from one end of one state to another, and then like the rural
Oh,
part of the state
absolutely.
compared to an inner city, they're wholly different.
Right.
And the same here, because you live in a village with 50 people in, and then you go and live in the middle of Manchester or London, again, completely different. And Scotland's different to England. The further north of Scotland you go and the further west of Wales you go, the far more likely they are to hate the English. So, that is a cultural difference. So, there used to be rich people in England would go and buy holiday homes in West Wales, and they would get vandalised and burnt down, and graffiti sprayed on them. English, fuck off back home, and all this. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sounds like the same problems are everywhere,
hmm
basically.
Yeah, and part of it is history because of when they were separate countries and England took them over, and part of it again is because the further away from London you get, and especially in Scotland and Wales, the more government forgets about you and gives you no money for infrastructure and stuff.
Yeah,
So
it's
there's a
kind of
lot of
our nature as humans.
yeah,
You know,
yeah, absolute resentment.
that's why it's everywhere. You know, the
hmm
problems we have. They're the same.
So do you have a Thanksgiving dinner to go to, Commander?
I don't know.
Oh,
You should know by now.
Well, that's what I would think. I kind of had Thanksgiving dinner last night with my granddaughter. She
Oh,
cooked for
okay,
me.
okay. Yep,
And
that happens.
we
oh,
played
that's good.
cards. We had a really nice evening together.
That's wonderful.
It's kind of nice.
Oh, cool.
So, but
Do you
I don't
have
Yeah,
know.
all?
I haven't gotten any invites. You know.
Doug.
But I mean, this like my oldest stepdaughter. She could be having Thanksgiving with her dad at her dad's house or something. My youngest stepdaughter, same thing. You know, they all got their separate lives.
Yeah,
You
you
know.
don't always get to be everywhere, to see everybody. I think that's another reason that the the way that we got it set up with Thanksgiving, Christmas being so close. That it's like, here, I'll get them at Thanksgiving, and I'll get the other ones at Christmas
Mm,
and
mm.
whatnot. And then,
Yeah.
once you're an adult, you just don't always go to someone else's house or think to invite them over.
I have such a vast extended family, with the stepdad.
That's good.
They both have fathers, and
Yeah.
they have stepmother, and it's just, I don't know. The families are so vast, you can't be everywhere at the same time.
Mm. Well, it's good that you've got to have your meals.
I don't mind having a nice quiet Thanksgiving evening with my critters.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been thinking. This will be one of the least worrisome bothers. Not that it's been. I love cooking. I love cooking for a bunch of people, but not this year. I don't feel like it. I don't even know if I could. I could do it because I'm amazing, but I don't want to do it. And so whenever people were bringing it up, I was like, well, I guess y'all could come over here and we can have a small something. And they're like, no, we want to come. Okay. And there you go. That's fine, because I got into, what's her name? Bisquick. I got into Bisquick, was doing the yesterday prep for Thanksgiving today. And he just went on and went live on TikTok. And I was pretty much the only one in there talking. There was somebody else there that she knew who it was, but they were doing something else. I don't know. I was the only one talking, and we got to talking, and she's like, "Oh, the cranberry sauce," and I'm like, "Don't use ginger ale." What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I was like, 7-Up and Sprite are fine, but don't use ginger ale. Do not. And she's like, okay, well, I've got a recipe, blah, blah, blah. Well, so I ended up leaving. And then later on, when she got to that part of her doing, she realized that a recipe said orange juice. She didn't have orange juice, but she remembered what I said about Sprite and 7-Up being okay. And so she looked around and said, I don't have either one of those things, but I have Mountain Dew. And I was like, oh, wow. So she made a video, adding me in the thing so that I'd see it. She mentioned me. And she's like, I just want to tell everybody that because of this thing, and Fraggles told me that this was okay. I had Mountain Dew, but it turned out great. I was like, oh, that's wonderful. Just don't use ginger ale.
Hey, Smart, just if I could interrupt here, Nude Guru's in the chat. What's up, Nude Guru?
Hi, Nude.
Oh, hiya.
How you doing? Happy Turkey Day. Tump the table.
So, are you talking about making cranberry sauce?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, ginger ale and cranberries. What? So yeah, you're talking about making the sauce.
It was a bad mistake. It might have been that it was the ginger ale plus the orange, but I don't see how that would have happened. But something when I made it and used ginger ale, because it sounded like a good idea at the time, it was horrible. Oh. And I was so sad. That was 2 whole bags of cranberries. I just knew it was going to be okay. It was not okay.
Wow. Because you can't really buy cranberries fresh here, so we only ever get like ocean spray in a jar.
Oh, okay.
Kind of thing. Which, I mean, I love cranberry sauce, but yeah. And you can get juice now as well, to be fair, but it's normally really expensive. Like, oh no, actually, cranberry's not expensive. It's pomegranate. Pomegranate juice costs a lot of money. But yeah, fresh cranberry sauce sounds yum. Just not ginger ale.
Oh, it's really cool because when you pour them in the pan, you throw, there's different liquids, but you need to put some sweet and some liquid. Mm-hmm. And once you start boiling it, it turns into its own jelly. You don't have to add pectin or cornstarch or anything because of the nature of the cranberry. But once it gets hot and starts boiling, they pop. And it goes pop, 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 pop. Not pop like popcorn, like up and down, but just laying in the pan. It's
I want to make some now. Because, like messing around with pectin and all that, but yeah, if it just jellifies itself.
It does. It just jellifies itself, and you just have to keep from putting something
Oh, I
nasty
bet
in it.
that's
Yeah.
yeah, to make it fresh.
And
Mountain
it
Dew
could have
doesn't
been that
sound like
the
a good
ginger ale. It just occurred to me. Maybe cooking ginger ale is what turned nasty
Yeah, yeah.
because it's already a sugary, bitter kind of weirdness or hot.
Mm,
Ginger is an
mm,
odd thing, but it's lovely,
mm,
and it
mm.
makes a great uh, sidewalk liner if you're doing like yard work,
It
landscape.
it makes a what? Sorry, a great.
Yeah, ginger. You just even go into Walmart and buying a little tuber of ginger. You can get that to sprout,
Right.
and you just go
Oh,
plant it out, just like the irises, because of the kind of bulb that it is.
uh-huh.
It sits right on the top of the ground, just kind of like maybe halfway deep,
Right.
not under the dirt, and it
Uh-huh.
sprouts off of each one of those little nodules, and
Oh,
it
So
turns into a
it's a
long
perennial.
grass.
So it's
Huh?
a perennial, right? It's a perennial.
It just keeps growing like the
is that
irises.
easy to grow?
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
might
and
have to
it's
give that a
lovely
go.
because once it sprouts up all of its long, sturdy grass,
Yeah.
then you rub your fingers in it, and you
Oh, I
stick
love
your
And,
that
face
stuff.
in it.
and
Oh,
can
it
you
smells
can
so
can
good.
can you dig some up and have fresh ginger?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool. I wondered
Yeah, I
if
it
it
is.
think. Yeah.
because I don't know if it would you can grow it in where I am up
I
here in
mean,
Minnesota.
it
Yeah.
probably it's worth a try. I mean, you can't be
Yeah.
more than $3 for a little tuber.
That's it. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know,
give it a go. Yeah, it's just
shove
see
it
if
on
it
the top
works.
of a pot and get it started, and
Yeah.
then take it out
Because
once
I'm
it starts
hoping my
sprouting.
new housemate's quite handy, and he makes shelvings and things out of wood. So, and he's quite interested in growing stuff in the garden. So, I've already said to him, "Can you make like a big wooden tub that we can grow herbs in?" So, yeah, I could try and put the ginger in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I always
Well,
wanted to line the front wall to get up to the front door. I always wanted to line like a sidewalk with ginger just all the way down it, because as you walk past it, if your britches leg, if
yeah,
your foot
yeah,
scuffs across that
uh-huh,
grass that's sticking out,
uh-huh,
it's just gonna waft up. That
yeah.
smell is gonna be so lovely, and you'll carry
That's
it with
it,
you a
because
little bit on your jeans. And I
yeah,
just always thought that was a good idea.
yeah, because when I was growing basil in pots on my patio, and like
I
you
love
say, if I
basil.
walk by and like brush against the basil, I just get a waft of it, and I'm like, oh, that's so nice. So yeah, I think definitely going to give that a go then for sure. Yeah, I've
And
already
you
got.
can plant garlic in between and around the ginger. It
Mm-hmm.
takes if you just even just go to Walmart and get a clove of garlic.
Oh, I love garlic. So.
It'll sprout, and each one of them will sprout. So you can
Right.
take the big clove,
Yeah,
you can take
just
down to the little clove,
yeah,
and you can sprout them, and they'll root and everything.
that's it.
It you have to put them 6 inches deep or so. Look,
Okay.
check your local directory, but it takes 2 years for that little piece of clove to
Uh-huh.
turn into an actual whole clove again,
Oh,
and
right.
to do. But it sends up just like onion sprouts that are in your yard. I don't know if y'all
Oh,
got
yeah.
that, but we do. And
Yeah, we have wild onions.
yeah, and it sprouts up, and then when it goes to seed, it makes a cool little purple smoothie thing that's really cool.
A flower.
Yeah, it's kind of like a flower, but
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm having difficulty calling it a flower because it doesn't look like a flower.
A smoothie thing. I like
Yeah,
the sound
you
of
have
that.
to Google that.
If it's purple, yeah, I'll Google purple smoothie thing. I'll just maybe
You
go
can
incognito
Google
just to be on the
garlic.
safe side. I could just do that, of course. I could just do
Ah!
that.
I'm pretty sure smoogie isn't an industrial term.
Y'all
No,
knew
no.
what I meant, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, that sounds good. Because I have to be careful about, like, I've got strawberries, but I've got them in pots on a stand, because there's Gypsy and there's quite a lot of other cats around here, so I don't really want to grow stuff to eat in the garden. And that's why I said to Jim, if he can build like a
Yeah.
big tub, then we could grow like maybe a few carrots and just have loads of herbs in it and stuff like that. So, but what?
Yeah.
I got wild strawberries growing in.
I'm just trying to decide, dude. Do cats eat strawberries?
No, it's just that I don't know where they might be going to the toilet.
They could be
Shy
marking
bunny?
on them and
Sorry? Sorry?
Xander,
what?
what'd you say?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I was wondering what you both said because you were kind of
We were,
talking at the same time.
I said I got wild strawberries.
Oh, those weird little ones that don't taste good.
Oh, they taste great. They're the best.
Oh, well, maybe they're different than the ones that are down here.
I mean, I
Ones down
got
here are horrible.
I got around the perimeter of my yard. I got blackberries,
Oh, yeah.
raspberries, wild strawberries. Although the strawberries, there's a very little window of time to get them. Otherwise, I live in the woods, so the critters get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got wild plums. I got to have
Neat.
all sorts of stuff just growing wild around me.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I loved it anytime I've ever had very, very bushy things growing in the yard. I'd always get excited when I'd get to a new place and I'd know that that's what those were growing in the back.
Yeah. I've got brambles at the bottom of my garden, so I get blackberries. And it was just growing because it grows really quick. But then the side fence came down and I put one of the panels up against this low wall. And then I've almost sewn the bramble backwards and forwards across the fence because again the cats aren't going to go on that, and then I've just got like a whole fence panel worth of blackberries now, so it's worked out really well. So
that's cool. Yeah, absolutely perpetuate any kind of food. I love walking out and finding food in the yard, and I don't know if it's because I'm a fat girl or a nature girl or what, but I love that.
My wife would have me go out and just pick all the berries I could, and then she'd freeze them. So definitely berries on her ice cream and stuff like that.
Oh
yeah. And underneath the where the fence panel's leaning against this low wall, I put some branches where pine trees were cut down and loads of leaves, and then like if any hedgehogs and insects want to go and make their homes in there, they can do. So, because the hedgehogs need somewhere to hibernate in the winter. So.
You got wild hedgehogs. That is so cool.
Well, I haven't seen any in my garden, but I have a lot of slugs, and which fortunately leave everything alone apart from the tomatoes I tried to grow. They just love tomatoes, tomato plants.
Put a tuna can out there.
Yeah, no, it's fine because again, I put this year. My dad gave me some tomato plants again in pots, and I put them at the top of the plant stand I've got, which is made of iron. And because it's like really old, the paint is flaking. And I thought maybe the slugs will try and climb up, but they won't like the taste of iron. And yeah, they've completely left the tomatoes alone. So I'm like, because everyone's going, oh, you can kill them this way, you can kill them that way. And I'm like, look, slugs haven't got a brain. If they can outsmart me and eat these tomatoes, they're welcome to them. But I want to outsmart them rather than kill them. And putting them on the rusty plant stand seems to have done that. So I'm like, yay, win-win. The slugs can go and eat something else.
I'm smarter than a slug.
Exactly. And they haven't even got a brain. It took me a year, but I got there in the end.
Have y'all ever seen slugs mate?
Slugs mate?
Have you seen that? Have you seen a video of that?
No.
It's fucking horrifying.
Face your face now.
Oh, it's horrifying. It's
I knew it
horrible.
was horrifying before you said anything.
I'm not a big fan of watching anything made.
No, but when we all first got to the internet and it was all brand new and shiny, we ain't seen some shit like that. We watched a lot of videos that just might be embarrassing to admit right now.
This is true. So how do they? He hesitatingly asked.
Oh, it's awful. So, there's two of them, right? And they get their sticky, slimy stuff and they attach it and then they drop down from it.
Right.
Like as if it was a string.
Oh, well, like slime?
Their slime. I guess it gets a special extra consistency, or they tie it in a knot, whatever the fuck it is they do. But they get it over their shoulder. And they come down from it, and I really am just gonna have to let your curiosity go any further on
Okay.
that because I'm gonna
Okay.
have to talk about slug dicks, and I don't want to. I really don't.
Don't make me talk about something.
It's disturbing.
We
It's
want to
disturbing.
keep it.
Find a
We wanna
Oh
keep-
no, I don't want to get shut down.
Keep the streams clean.
You're gonna get shut down for slug porn.
Slug porn! Oh my god!
Now I know. I porn bomb you with slugs.
Oh, God.
Ellie.
I didn't even think of that.
Hi, Ellie. Ellie's in the chat. Say hi, Ellie.
Oh, what a time to join.
Hey Ellie, happy
Well,
Tump
thanks for
Tuesday.
joining. We were just
Happy
talking about slug porn.
Thanksgiving.
Be thankful.
Yeah. Ellie came just in time for the slug porn.
Slug porn. Way to go, Ellie. But you're, woo.
Oh, don't. I've just got visions
Oh,
of like old guys from the 70s with slugs on their top lip instead of
You
those
know.
dodgy moustaches with the what up music playing. Oh dear. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Well.
Oh, come on. Happy Thanksgiving, Ellie.
Yes, happy Thanksgiving, Ellie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, there. That's funny.
Yeah, I guess I finally ran into the fake Ellie, or Ellie took Ambien and was sleep typing or something. Z!
Citizen
No.
Z,
Oh, hi,
Hey,
Susan.
Z!
our Icelandic friend.
Hey. Oh, yeah, Icelandic. There's only like, what is it, 500,000 people live in Iceland or something?
I don't
Tiny.
know.
Or 5 million or something. It's not many anyway.
Do you want to come up here, Z, and talk about thankful
So cool.
that you live in Iceland?
I wonder if they don't have slugs in Iceland, I bet.
I wouldn't have thought so because they'd just be frozen.
Well, you'd think
right?
they just kind of freeze up.
Yeah, because slugs have got to be mostly water and stuff, right?
I'm
Happy
pretty
Turkey Tea Explain Day.
Well, I
Like,
don't know. I live in Minnesota, and we do have slugs.
Uh-huh.
But, you know.
Oh, you broke your mic. I remember you saying that.
Oh,
I thought we.
Rats.
340,000.
Oh, what, in Iceland?
Oh, that's how many people? I was like
Yeah.
trying to work that into slugs. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, how do you know how many slugs are in
Which
this
blows
thing?
my mind because I live near the Twin Cities, and there's like 2 million people just in the Twin Cities.
Wow, yeah.
God.
So it sounds like
I let these dogs out. You got
sounds like
that?
a nice place to live, though.
Tell me.
Not too crowded.
Mm. Mm.
It was such a warm. Well, I mean, you know, for as cold as it was for a few days, it was almost. Oh, there's Gimpy. Oh,
Gimpy
I
the
haven't
cat.
seen him in days. I was so worried about him.
Oh,
Kitty?
Gimpy, the cat with the broken arm.
Yeah, a kitty. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
does he look
Go
okay?
get his bowls and fill them up. Now that I know he's there, I didn't want to put cat food out for the cat that already has a home.
Mm.
I have to keep it off of Gimpy's food anyway. Whoa, it's colder in the front yard than it is back. That is weird.
Oh, Z said that he's getting a new microphone on Monday, apparently.
Cool.
So
Can't
all
see right
hands
now,
on.
but
Citizen Z, I missed the turkey hotline call in PDF, so I'm going to have to. Oh, shoot. He doesn't publish his stream, so I can't find that now.
they
Maybe
called the
somebody
turkey
recorded.
hotline.
Ross Kahn did.
She's such a nut.
What?
Oh,
Right,
he's got a link for it.
I was going to say,
Awesome.
I need to
I'm
see
going to have to
this.
put that on the watch list. Thank you, Citizen Z.
Are you bringing that
That's
up, Commander, yeah?
Huh?
Did you want me to bring that up?
Oh, that's up to Snarky.
What is it?
But I guess Ross Kahn calling the turkey hotline. Citizen
Oh,
Z put in
oh.
the link.
Yeah, go get it.
Yeah, put it up.
Play it.
All right, cool.
I keep
It's,
forgetting we don't have a bare bones production like my streams.
Yeah, let me
You got
just.
the Limey Redneck here to take care of us. Share
Well,
screen.
I'm fiddling around. Let me just.
Well, no, hey, you did good with Teddy's.
Yeah.
You know, so you're getting the hang of it. You're getting the hang of it. It's all a
Right.
learning curve.
Yeah, this is true. Snark. Oh, I think she's gone.
Yeah, she stepped out to feed the kitty cat, Gimpy.
Okay,
Should be
well, I think I can get it queued up, and I'm not sharing screen at the moment because something I was saying to Snark is that when I went back and watched some of the stream before, when I was sharing the video before, my tabs were showing, and it was like it's not anything major, but I'm like, oh, I need to be aware of that in case I've got like slug porn up or something. So
yeah,
so
we don't want to know about your slug fetishes, Limey.
Oh, you said slug porn. I'm sitting here. I thought you said snuff porn.
oh no,
Oh
God,
shit!
oh my goodness gracious, no. Right, Snark.
Maybe I don't know Limey very well.
Oh, I think she's still feeding. Are you still feeding Gimpy?
Well, I'm waiting to go out there till you drop that into the
All right,
basement.
okay. Right, it should be in there now.
There you go.
Right, okie dokie. Do you want me to wait until you get back till I play it? We'll do
Yeah.
that, yeah? Yeah, I'll wait till you get back. Sorry, I'm just keen because I'm like, oh, I might have the hang of it now.
I think you got the hang of it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got it full screen and everything ready to go. The volume's up. Because also I'm thinking, oh, if I change the volume on YouTube myself, does that affect the volume for you guys as well?
See, I don't know.
I turned it up a little bit. The last video, I turned the whole stream up a little bit. That's all I know how to do.
Because what I've done is I've turned the volume up full whack on my end. So yeah, are you ready to go? I'll play.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't hear nothing. Share sound. That's what everybody always says. Share sound.
Right. Can you not hear it?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Right. Let me let me do it again. I'm sure I clicked the share audio, but let's just make sure. Share. So you should see it in the basement now. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So you ready?
Yep.
Can you hear that?
Nope.
I'm not hearing anything, Limey.
Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm so...
It's usually something simple.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Right, I'm so sorry. I had it muted on my thing. Sorry. Sorry.
It's good.
Right. Goodness sake. I'm getting so confused.
I don't hear it.
You still can't hear it?
Uh-uh.
Oh, blimey, Riley. Right, I'm going to have to try again. I don't understand because I'm doing what I was doing before.
I'm doing that same damn thing I did last time.
I do. I swear. Mm-hmm. No,
Is it because you got headphones in?
No, it's just no, because I haven't changed anything like that. So.
Mm.
See, I got all carried away thinking, oh, I've got this sorted now, and then I just share tab audio, share screen share system audio. Oh, maybe I didn't click share both types of audio because there's a system one and a tab one. So maybe that was the problem. Right, is that in the basement?
Give it a shot. I don't know yet. We'll find out.
You done?
Yes, please play.
Can you hear that?
Nope.
You still can't hear that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, blimey. I give up. I honestly, I can't see what I'm doing because I'm sharing the audio from system and tab. So I don't understand why that's not working.
You hear us talking though, right, Ellie?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I got it saved on my watch list, so I will be certainly
Well,
listening.
Commander, are
Can
you
you
any
do
good?
it?
Yeah.
I can play it and on my audio, I guess. I can't share screen,
Oh, okay.
but I can play the audio, and that's all you really need because it's just a panel, anyway.
You know, you're right.
So here, let me see. Turn up my phone. All right, hold on. It's probably not going to be the best audio. Here, let me pause it real quick.
Okay. Okay, I see Citizen D has another number, 1-800-TURKEY. Can you give me the numbers behind the turkeys? Because on my phone it doesn't. I'm on my cell phone, so it doesn't give me the letters like a rotary phone. Oh wait, it does give me the numbers like a rotary phone. Hold on. 1-800 TURKEYS. All right, let's call these guys and ask them how to cook a turkey. Hotline and talk to turkey. Quality monitoring for training purposes. Continue. My name is Evan. How can I help you today? Have I reached 1-800-TURKEYS? Okay, so I have I apologize. It's early in the morning where I am. I'm in California. I'm making my first turkey. I've never made one before, but I have a turkey. It's 18 pounds. And what is the first thing I should do? Alright, so is this turkey fresh or frozen? It's frozen. Frozen. Is it a oven-ready cold turkey? I'm sorry, say that again? Is this one of those oven-ready turkeys, or is it just a frozen turkey? Well, it says frozen turkey, but okay, when you say oven-ready, okay, you mean did I buy it at a store, or did I buy it off of a farm and they froze it? No, General actually has a product called the oven-ready whole turkey that's made to be cooked from frozen. Oh, let me look. It is. Yeah, it is. It's oven-ready. Yeah, frozen. If it is a frozen turkey, then there's no reason to worry because it's oven-ready. Oven-readies are made to be cooked in fresh, right from frozen. Okay. So what you would need to do for the oven-ready turkey would be to preheat the oven to 375 degrees. Okay. Then remove the frozen turkey from the outer package only, but do not remove it from the inner cooking bag. Then you can place it in a roasting pan that has at least 2-inch high sides. Oh my God, my turkey doesn't have an inner roasting bag. All right. Does it say oven ready on the package? Yes, it does. I actually
started slicing it, and I took it off, and I have my bird, and it's like a regular bird, but it's dead. But I mean, it's frozen, but it has like a metal thing around like I guess what would have been maybe legs or something. And it has a couple of I mean, it's just like a bald turkey, but there's no inner bag.
All right. So it sounds like maybe this one either got mispackaged or it's not the oven ready, because the oven ready, when you take it out of the main package, does have that inner cooking bag.
Okay, so what do I do next then? If there's no inner cooking bag, how do I cook this turkey?
Oh my god! It's controlling them?
18 pounds is pretty large for the oven ready, so that maybe it's not the oven ready. In which case, the only instructions that I have for regular whole turkey would be to thaw it first.
Oh, thaw it first?
Because, right, if it's not an oven ready whole turkey, then if you open up the outside package and it doesn't have that inner cooking bag, then it's likely not the oven ready. It being 18 pounds, I was wondering that red meat, but
wait, okay, let me make sure I understand. So, yes, it's an 18-pound turkey. I opened it up. There's no inner cooking bag, so you say it's probably not oven ready. So I can cook it. When I can cook it, close it.
Any recommendations on cooking a full turkey frozen?
Can I cut it up? Can I cut it up? I have a saw.
I won't have any recommendations on that either. I apologize there. If you needed to cold water that, you could put it in the sink and change water every half an hour.
Okay.
But a turkey that size may take more than 6 to 8 hours to thaw.
Oh, God. Okay. After I'm done with that, okay. So actually, it's partially thawed. I apologize. It is partially thawed, and I am able to stick my hand in the big round hole. There's a big round hole. There's this fatty tissue hanging down, but that's where I put my hand in there just out of curiosity, and there's a bag in there. It's plastic. Should I leave that or take it out?
You can take that out. That's going to be giblets.
Oh, giblets. Okay. Yeah, I love giblets. Okay.
So you would definitely want to take those out first before putting it in the oven. You can use those to make your gravy if you wish.
Okay.
You know that the giblets are removed from the oven ready turkey, so this one definitely is not oven ready. So don't have any information on cooking that frozen. But if it's already partially thawed, then your thawing times are going to be drastic. That's because obviously it's not rock hard frozen. That's how long it takes to be 8 hours or more.
I like you. Damn it, I like when it's rock hard sometimes. But okay, so if do I put the stuffing in when I start cooking it, or
We do not recommend cooking your bird with the stuffing. For optimum safety, it's best to cook them both separately. And then if you want to stuff them before you actually split the turkey, then it's recommended to stuff the fully cooked turkey.
how many minutes per pound?
For cooking that turkey,
Yes.
hold up that information for 18-pound turkey.
You're right.
You're going to want to cook it at 300.
I'll just lose it. And the thing is, like, having a job like that, we just talk about turkey all day long. It's like, not even.
We have ranges for weights. A 12 to 18-pound turkey will take anywhere from 4 1/4 to 4 3/4.
So I should look at 4
Plus 22-pound to take 4 1/2 to 5.
Okay.
18 is right, in the middle of those ranges. I would start
no chance. I really apologize. But there's no chance my turkey could have had COVID, right?
I was just going to say that.
Oh my God, you mean my bird could have had it?
I don't think turkeys can COVID with COVID.
Oh, okay.
Disease.
I'm sorry. Alright, so let me make sure I got this right. So 325, 325 is the correct cooking time. Use the water, like try to thaw it a little bit more, maybe in the sink with cold water. 325, and for 12 to 18 pounds, probably I'm looking at maybe 4 3/4 hours. Is that about right?
4 3/4 hours would be at the very high end of that range. I would keep an eye on it a little bit after 4 hours, but between 4 1/4 and 4 3/4 is about how long it should take. Maybe more on the higher side, but as long as you keep an eye on it, sooner than later.
And you said it's not recommended. Okay, it's not recommended that I try to cook, that I try to make stuff inside my turkey, right?
Correct. That is not recommended. So the best thing to do is just make sure you check doneness with a thermometer. 165 degrees is done in the breast, and 180 in the biggest part of the thigh.
Okay. Okay, can you help me with that a little bit? Because actually, I've seen that a lot before cooking, and I really don't have a thermometer. Is there another way to check it? Should I slice it or something, or did I just taste it?
There's no other recommendations that we have. The meat thermometer is the only way to really be sure that it's done.
Okay.
The juices should run clear. That is another great indication. If you have any of your juices, it may not be done.
Do I shave it first or anything? Because there are some hairs sticking out of my bird.
A lot of people do also trim some of the excess skin around the neck and cavity area. That is definitely up to you how you want it to look when it's done. Obviously, taking skin out while it's fresh is going to be a lot easier than after.
Oh my God! I think my bird just moved. I swear to God, I think my bird just moved. Oh my God, is it really dead? Seriously?
Does it have a head?
It does have a head. Why is it even? What the fuck? Say it again?
Does it still have the guts and everything else?
I don't know. It's just not dude. It's moving.
It doesn't have a head. Oh, boy.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Bird!
sorry.
Oh my God! Oh, I'm so sorry, Bird! Oh my God!
It sounds safe. Don't worry. I will reach out to local law enforcement.
Law enforcement?
Oh
my God! You want me to you mean? Oh wait. Oh. When does it call this?
You're pretty distraught over it, so you may need to if it's.
Alright, I gotta go. Thank you so much. God bless you.
I love her laugh.
Brilliant.
Oh God!
So there you have it, folks. The epic
I just like,
Ross Khan is so funny.
Oh my God! I love her.
how do you keep it going for that long? Like, I mean, the whole thing's just surreal because you've got somebody employed to just answer random questions about cooking turkeys all day long. God.
Well,
Oh
what
my
what gets me is how stupid the guy was. Because she goes, oh
God.
yeah, there's a bag inside. You know, the giblets. Well, of
Mhm.
course the turkey doesn't have a head.
Yeah.
Right? A frozen turkey, it's trussed up with a
Yeah.
the wire. I,
Yeah.
this guy.
Just,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, he probably knew. There's no telling how many times somebody does this to him all day long.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, because I'm thinking they must get prank calls, and like, and because also wouldn't most people just Google it rather than like if they seriously didn't know, then they
It
just
does feel like a holdback from earlier time.
yeah, right, just yeah,
Well, you got to remember, some people don't have internet. You know,
yeah, that's true. I forget that,
so
especially in the States, because you've got dodgy. Like one of the liberal rednecks has to go into town and stand outside like Starbucks or something to get online. You know, it's like when
Oh
his
my
internet's
god.
down at home. You know, so yeah. And I remember doing
uh,
similar when the internet first started. It was like, oh, what shop can I stand outside when I'm on my fag break, my cigarette break? Like, because I haven't got any mobile data. So yeah.
why would he say call law enforcement?
Because
Can
there's
you
a
Yeah.
come
possessed demon
turkey or-
turkey running around her house.
I don't know. I did wonder about that as well.
It's just I don't know.
You
That
just
was
never,
fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
you just never know with these turkeys what they might do. So
Ross, yeah, especially them frozen ones. You know.
yeah, yeah, they're like really hard. Those frozen turkeys. They're really tough birds. Call the cops. The turkey's moving.
So they can shoot the bird.
Yeah, quite. Oh dear.
That's funny as hell.
That's layered right there, Ellie.
No, Lord. Right, I'm
Well,
gonna have to.
first they, you know, um, violate the turkey's rights, then they shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, quite.
Isn't that usually the way it goes?
Yeah, then maybe tase the bird first to get it kind of ready to go in
Tase
the
it,
oven, and
mace,
then
mace it.
give it a bit of a warm up prior to the main event. Yeah, then shoot it and then bang it in the oven. Yeah,
Oh my god.
we've gone from slug porn to turkeys having their rights violated all in 1 hour. It's not bad. We cover
And then he didn't even pick up on her comment. He said she likes it hard. Yeah, I like it hard.
I didn't catch that bit.
Oh God, yeah, I caught that one.
Oh dear, this is brilliant.
Oh, Roscott is something else.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because it's like Snark was saying the other day. Like notifications come through, and I just end up swiping them away. But I need to stop and look to see if any are live streamed. Look like now. The bird will have to be arrested and then processed. Brilliant. Citizens Z. I told you not to gobble. Bang. Oh, dear.
Oh man. It ain't got no feet. Ain't got no feathers.
No.
Ain't got no head. But it's
No.
alive.
But
It's got to be tased. It's got to be shot and then processed. It already survived being processed once. Oh my god. So
Lord.
fucking funny.
Right.
Dang.
I am going to go because my dad is coming round soon.
Cool.
And what I decided was, though, that skit or prank call that Ross did, it reminded me of a story. And I think because I'm a moderator, I can post it in YouTube chat. So I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Mike before, but he was a famous headless chicken.
Yeah.
So, all right, you've heard of him, right? I mean, that just blew. The bird was arrested for using foul language.
a headless chicken.
Dear.
Well,
Yeah.
that wasn't the one. Then Ross didn't have Mike, I guess.
You what, sorry?
That was too funny. But yeah, Mike stayed alive for quite a while after he
Yeah,
got his head chopped off for quite a while after he
yeah,
got his head chopped off. They
yeah,
fed him
yeah.
with like a tweezer or a dropper.
Yeah, I just when I read about him, I was just like, oh my goodness, that's amazing. I didn't realize there was an actual headless chicken, and he was famous too.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a Johnny Cash song where he swapped brains with a bank robber. Did you ever hear about that one? Yeah, it was one of his comedy songs. His brain wore out, and the surgeon said, "Oh well, you can swap brains with a bank robber." That was it, and then the bank robber would end up going into places and singing songs. Well, went on tour, and then he swapped brains with a chicken later on. That's why it came into my head because then he swapped, and the chicken ends up going on tour singing all Johnny Cash songs and making loads of money, and Johnny Cash ends up being a bank robber. Yeah. Anyway,
What the fuck?
I know Johnny Cash songs up him. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go. I'll catch you guys later.
Hey, it's nice talking to you, Limey.
See
You
you
have a
later.
great day.
And you.
I love him. He's the best. Wish the bird would have resisted arrest, but we found out he was really chicken. Oh no! Motherfuck, Ellie, did you find a book?
I think that's off the cuff, actually. I think
Dang,
Ellie's got quite a sense of humor.
that's funny. Oh my god. Chicken turkey joke.
Come out with your wings up.
Oh no.
Chat's on fire.
No doubt. This is beautiful. Oh, I love it. I'm glad we decided to do this today. This is cool. I just made it up, she said.
I told you, Ellie's got a sense of humor.
Oh. Because if you had a book, you should have been doing your own live stream. Gold. Oh, that's so funny.
Ellie should come up and share her wit.
Yeah. But there's a fake Ellie running around.
Oh, there is.
Yeah. Nothing personal, Ellie. Johnny Cash Vivo. Thanks, Limey. Oh, hey, Jody FJ. Chicken in black.
I don't know, Jody FJ. Is that one of your TikTok or?
I don't know. I don't know that name either. Oh, Teddy's been listening the whole time.
Good old Teddy.
Bye,
Bye, Limey.
You doing bad jokes? No, they've been pretty good. It's been rolling.
If it's a bad joke and it makes me laugh, does that make it a good joke?
Yes.
See, so there are no bad jokes. You laugh.
I don't think.
I mean, there's tasteless jokes, but
That's cool. I'm glad. Thank you. But Hippie's channel just got tore down, and I just got started. I can't afford nothing.
Well, it sounds
it's
like
when he doesn't have a head. No doubt. Well, it doesn't have a head. Yes, it does. God. Oh, I wish she'd have been able to come over. Well, maybe she still will. You never know.
She's getting ready for her daughter's things.
Yeah, I figured. It was pretty early when I was on PDF, so.
I was hoping Ross Kahn would drop by and say hi at least, but.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I didn't get a chance to talk to her when I went up on PDF's panel. Because there were other people,
I got up on Hippies last night. He went to the Wandering Hippie. And I got up
Oh,
there because I had just been traumatized by the whole thing. I really let my anger get away. Oh my God, I left a comment in I left a comment in, I think it was probably Terry or no, KJ, one or the other. I left a thing and uh, there you go. Thank you, appreciate it.
yeah, I
Have
was
fun
just
with your
more than
family
happy to.
today. That's awesome. But yeah, I went off. I just went the fuck off. I was like, God damn it. And then I said it again on Hippie Stream. I said, if any one of you motherfuckers ever let Tony up on a goddamn panel again, we got new chew toys. We don't need that anymore. We got a new focus. Because I was like, when I heard that tonic guy talking in a PDF stream, I mean, I walked in there just boom, and the guy was talking. I didn't know who it was. I didn't know what happened or anything. And I'm just like having to play catch up, not knowing who that was. But the shit he was saying, I mean, what a sociopath. And he wasn't
No,
even the one that did it. It was that Helen Keller, but they weren't there, so we just talk about him and blame Tonic, and that's fine because apparently Tonic was laughing about it, and he was part of the planning and the conspiracy and all that. Like, goddamn, he just kept going. Oh, I'm just like fucking millennial. No offense to millennials,
yeah,
but fuck that shit. Motherfucker ain't got a heart in his whole body. It's sick. It's sociopathic not to care. You know
well, they're out there, and
they
there's
are.
a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
It's sick. And you could hear the apathy and just dripping off of his tone, his voice. I was just like, ugh.
I just can't help think that they just are miserable people,
They're miserable
and
people.
they just want to make everybody else miserable so they don't feel so alone in their misery. I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't either.
I just don't get it.
I don't either. But I know better than to give up on humans over, the few bad apples or what the fuck ever. I almost did. I kind of did for a while. I was like, fuck every one of you humans. I don't even know what the hell I am now because I can't be one of you. And then that wasn't good for my mental health because then, I get delusional thinking that I'm actually from Jupiter or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, not true.
It's you can't give up on people because
No,
not all
you can't.
people are bad, and you never know. You can strike up a wonderful friendship by giving somebody a chance.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if you give up on everybody, you pretty much you're never
Alone.
going to make another friend.
Yep.
And let's face it, for one reason or another, friends. I got people that were like family to me that I haven't seen or talked to in 20 years. Friends come and go. You know, so and you can never have too many friends. It's just a
But you have
damn
to have a lot of acquaintances to have the numbers work out to have the friends.
right.
Yeah, I get it now. I didn't get it. And I
I,
still, in my
I
nature, is just hey, I'm Shell, you want to play? That's all I
yeah,
want.
yeah.
That's what
Well,
I want to do.
you know, when
What?
I first started streaming that, I was woefully naive about people on YouTube. I thought
Mm-hmm.
everybody was like me. Just be honest and upfront and
Yeah.
kind and friendly. You don't need to
Because, I
talk
mean, you're
back.
told that all your life. Most people are good.
I believe most people are good.
50-50 at best.
I don't know.
No,
I
we
think
don't
most
know because
people.
there's no way to actually poll that. Most people think they're good even when they're dick faces.
Yeah. Well, I've
You
always said we're all kind of products of our environment. You know, people have
Yeah.
grown up in really awful environments, and I
Yeah.
don't know.
And
They're,
people have
they're
grown up in great
good
environments
people,
and been big dickheads still.
right, right. There's got to be a happy medium.
There's got it's not a medium as much as being able to see what the fuck you are, but you have to be willing to look. So many people think that the way they are is just nothing they can do about it.
Well, people
Or
have a tendency not to look inward. They're
yeah,
always looking outward, judging other people. I think
blaming.
you should be you should judge yourself the hardest,
Yeah,
right?
Mad
You know,
Cat.
Mad Cat. I like that name, Mad Cat.
Mad Cat's got great videos with fishes, and he's putting music behind it and stuff. It's awesome. They're
Oh,
relaxing and cool, and he knows a lot
YouTube
about
or
fishes.
is that a YouTube
Interesting.
channel?
Mhm. Yeah, he's got a YouTube channel.
Oh,
I keep
okay.
saying he. I hope that's right. I think it is. I think I've heard you talk. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I've got that Swiss cheese brain. I can't keep shit straight. Maybe they didn't get enough hugs as a child.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, we're not eating monkeys here. God dang it! Not here. I gotta put my foot down. Oh man. And that's sad. And that's the thing about it is not getting enough hugs as a child. They had not a goddamn bit of control over that shit. You know? And yes, being able to look inward, but you can only measure by your ruler. And if you've got a ruler that's not the same size as everyone else's ruler, you ain't gonna measure shit right. You can't. It's hard to judge because people will say, I mean, just as an example, people say, well, I don't steal from people, I just steal from big box stores. I'm like, well, that's
Well, you're
still a fucked
stealing
up
from the
thing to do.
people,
You're still
but
stealing.
no,
But see,
you're still
that's my
stealing from.
ruler.
Well, no, you're still stealing from the consumers, everybody, because prices are raised. Why?
Yep,
Theft
but they don't have
prevention.
they don't have to acknowledge anything past they're talking themselves into it being okay.
Well, they're rationalizing it.
Rationalizing, right.
Right.
Too tall.
To tell Rob.
Shit. Pushing the wrong button because I got a fingernail that's so long I'm trying to tap it to
Is
the
that the
side
too
of my
tall
finger.
one?
I'm not used to having fingernails. Sassy. I'm so sassy and snarky. Y'all put on a nice shirt, did my coif and put a little thing around it and everything. Put some
Oh, you
makeup
look.
on. But
You're out
I'm wearing pajama pants.
trying to arouse me or what?
Oh, trying to hey, look how goofy I am.
What's next? Slug porn?
Slug porn. You gotta be careful. Fritters are better than hugs? Nope.
No, I don't believe that either.
Nope. I would way rather have hugs. If I had to choose, I choose the hugs. I'm
I
touch
was never
starved though.
I was never a real huggy person till I got the grandkids. You know,
Yeah. Little
and
kids
I
like
turned
to hug
into
because
a
it feels good. It feels
yeah.
nice. It feels safe, loved. I pretty much have to steal hugs from my son in there. I'll be like, I'm getting ready to hug you as I'm walking up to him with my arms out. And he's just like, oh, damn, you stiff fucker.
I wonder if Too Tall stuffs his turkey with fritter stuffing. That sounds good, actually, when you think about
I
it.
absolutely am thinking about it.
It doesn't sound like a bad idea, does it?
Doesn't sound horrible. But then
It
I
doesn't.
am thinking turkey juice is dripping into the fritters, and then I'm going.
Yeah, but you got apples and that, and I cooked.
I
with
do put apples
you know.
in there, and
Yeah,
onions
see,
and apples.
so and it's still
Okay.
bread. You know, it's fritter. It's
Yeah.
you know, I don't think it'd be bad.
Man.
Too tough.
Some people can't even hear stuff.
That's a secret stuffing recipe. I just let it out on YouTube.
Oh, is that it? I thought he was going, oh, don't say shit like that. I don't want to think it. Okay. See? Hard to interpret sometimes. Yeah, but that's about as secret stuffing
I was
recipe.
on the phone with Tutal a couple nights ago, and man, we started talking about the Old West, and we're sending each other all these links to interesting things, and Tutal's got a lot of different interests.
Yeah. He seems like a Renaissance kind of guy.
Well, you know, I think he's got a lot of interests, and that's like me. Everything's
That's
a curiosity to me. You know.
Okay, now that sounds good. That I can wrap my brain around because there's no raw turkey juice going into it. I kind of think I have a real problem with stuffing rather than dressing. I don't even like dressing, so. But yeah, there we go. Apple fritter Sammy. Not a big dressing fan though.
What's the difference between dressing and stuffing?
Dressing you make in its own pan, stuffing you stuff into the bird. It's basically the same thing.
It cooks in the bird instead of in the pan.
In the bird is stuffing. Okay. And stuffing's gross because it cooks in the bird, and that's why they suggest you not do that. It throws off your cooking time.
It never killed me.
No, it didn't kill a lot of people, and it did hurt some people, and it's it's not outlawed. It's just not recommended. People do it still. I would rather not.
Rob's hitting on you now. Rob's hitting on you. He says you will love his stuffing.
That does sound a little naughty, doesn't it?
It does sound a little naughty to me.
Yeah, and the raw meat juice is just really because if you just undercook that turkey just a little bit, then it really does set you up for some yuck. I mean, most people that are cooking turkeys cook them right, but and I don't really like stuffing, so I don't want that smeared up inside the bird.
I love
stuffing. I throw apples and onions and carrots and shit all up in there. If it kills you, you did it wrong. Exactly. And I do believe it's come up before that most people are just fucking stupid. And they would do it wrong. Or, shit just don't go your way. Sometimes you try hard and you think that gum stuff didn't work out. Oops, I killed Grandpa. Gonna have to do better next year.
Or give the whole family the shits.
Yeah. See,
that would get you out of having to make Thanksgiving dinner for the rest of your life.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't want you doing that again.
So it could work out in your favor.
Just pay a little bit of stomach trauma and never have to cook again.
Oh yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, I don't have to cook because they're afraid I'll cook liver and onions.
Yeah, I think we talked about that before. I've done liver and onions with chicken livers, but I haven't ever had the whole big real live calf liver thing.
Can we come over for dinner? I go, oh yeah, I'm having liver and onions. Come on over. Well, works every time.
I would be there. I'd be like, yes, I've been wanting to try this my whole life. Well, not really. I've only been wanting to try it the last 20 years or so.
See, my brother, he loves it when it's cooking. He loves the smell of liver and onions cooking, but he can't stand eating it. He doesn't like the taste or texture. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A little
stuffing is going to be gooier than dressing. Dressing can be fluffier
yeah.
and have that
Yeah.
crispy top. Plus, then you can like
Yep.
throw Parmesan and shit on top of it too. That makes a nice crispy top.
Well, the thing about dressing is you can only put so much stuffing in a turkey and cook
Yeah,
it that way.
there was always that extra
So,
pan at
so
grandma's.
usually, they'd make both ways. Some in the turkey, and then, because when you got 10 people, you know, around a dinner table,
Oh, thank God he shot a bird. No, what? What are you saying?
he shot his neighbor axe maybe on Thanksgiving.
On bird day. Okay. I was skipping too
Uh,
many words because it was
green,
terrifying.
green, green bead casserole or green bread casserole. I don't know what
I
he
think
means.
he's meaning green bean casserole.
Oh, green bean.
Well, green bean casserole is very, very touchy topic. It's like dressing.
Really?
There's people that absolutely can't stand it. There's people that make it so bad. I make it very good, of course. But
What
that is a
stands
fucked
for?
up thing to shoot somebody over some fucking side dishes.
Some people are very passionate about their food, I guess.
I guess so. Damn. Oh, my crazy. Oh.
I can't imagine shooting somebody over an argument over food.
I
I
can't
can't
imagine
even see a
shooting
fist fight.
somebody no matter what. I mean, yeah, I guess there'd come a point, but I don't have a gun, so it wouldn't really happen.
Well, I mean, it's a it's pretty extreme, but I mean, I wouldn't even get into a fist fight over food. It's like, really?
Black eyes are cool, but no.
I don't know,
Crazy.
Pete. Wow, that is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, man. Well, this is cool. My son, I don't know if he has to work today or not. I'm pretty sure liquor stores open on Thanksgiving.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah. Liquor stores tend to be open. Ah, shoot, my cord's not long enough. Last time that I tried to put this thing on, all right. Nope, it isn't gonna work. It isn't gonna work. All right, then.
Ooh, rainbow or reindeer roast. That sounds tasty. I've
Yeah,
had
it does.
caribou, and I don't know if a caribou is a reindeer or considered a reindeer, but caribou is one of the best wild game meat I've ever had. I love caribou, so reindeer's got to be
I
pretty
love
bad.
deer meat, so I figure we're going down
Yeah.
the same road. Yeah, he was lucky, wasn't he? Damn, I can't imagine. I mean, serious. I mean, it just goes back to what I was saying. God damn, humans are stupid. I mean, I understand losing your temper or whatnot, but surely any adult is going, is this worth me losing my temper? Is this worth me going to prison? Is this worth me having to blow my own brain out so I don't go to prison?
Well, I
Whatever the
think
thought process
said
is.
the guy shot his son. I mean, can you
I mean, really,
shoot one of your
mom's
children over
mom's green
green
bean
bean?
casserole sucks. Fuck you, boy. What?
I'd say don't eat it. You
No
don't have to
doubt,
eat it.
way easier than gun.
Next year you make it. You know. Oh, okay. Reindeer is more. Well, I love elk, but I love
I haven't
caribou.
had that yet either.
Oh, elk is wonderful. If you like
I know
venison, if you like deer, you'll like elk.
people throw such a fit about, ooh, deer meat. I don't even know how to cook it. And I'm like, it is a hunk of meat. You cook it like a hunk of meat. What's wrong
Well,
with you?
people have, yeah, I don't know.
They're like, no, you
People,
have to soak it in milk for 24 hours. And I did that the first time,
no, you do.
but
I've
after
never done
that, I
that.
did
Not
not do
once.
that ever again. It was
Nothing.
unnecessary and a
Nothing like.
waste of milk.
Yeah.
And the boy owed you $125. Well, he still does, I guess. You'll never be broke. Link, Link, can you send it to him behind the
Yeah.
scenes?
Yeah. I can send it to him. It's coming up. Too tall. Hold on,
Oh,
bro.
is it still in the chat? That's way back there. Nobody's gonna be able to get to that, right? I don't want to have to click any buttons and try to switch over again. I've already fell off like what, 3 times? Twice?
Yeah.
The first time I fell off, I had to go back to the text message I sent you the link yet to get back. The second time, when I fell off, it was still on the StreamYards thing and it showed me a little thing where the live was going on. And so I clicked it and it let me in. So at least I didn't know it did that. So that's good to know. I don't have to try to go rummaging around in my messages to try to find the link to my own goddamn stream.
Well, I thought it couldn't.
I don't want to
Couldn't
pin
hurt
the
the
link. I
text.
don't want to just leave it up there.
No.
I had somebody come in on that big long stream I did, and they pinned the fucking comment, and I don't know how they did that. If I'm the only one that can do that, they made a comment sending traffic to someone else's PayPal or whatever. They did that after we all shut down and everything because it wasn't there. Hey, Rob.
Too tall.
Yeah, and I panicked so hard when I found it. I went back to look at the stream to look for stuff anyway, and I was like, what the fuck? And my fingers was like boom boom, and it was gone. And then I was like, oh, I should have took a screenshot because I don't remember exactly whose anything it was. I don't remember.
Too
So
tall's
that was
pretty savvy on StreamYard. Maybe he could tell you how that person did.
What happened?
on my big birthday stream. The next day after it was over, I went back into it and into the chat, and somebody had pinned a comment that said, if you want to support this channel, go to, and it went to like a PayPal link or something for somebody else. It wasn't mine. I haven't posted mine yet. Nobody knows it. So I, and
Well,
I freaked out.
if it was on your channel in your chat, you are the only one that can pin a link.
That's what I thought.
So either you
But I
pocket
didn't.
dialed and pinned a link, or something fuckery's going on.
It was some fuckery.
But yeah,
Okay,
long story short though, the kid's dad did make good on the $125.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Yeah, he was arguing about somebody in the green beans and shit, and he was told to leave. He wasn't leaving. Him and Dad got into a squabble, and Dad told him to get the fuck out. Pointed a gun at him, told him to get the fuck out. He went to take the gun away from Dad, and Dad shot him.
Okay, so it wasn't just on purpose.
Well, you ain't taking my gun from me, and it's time to get out of your house. And if you ain't getting out of my house and you're trying to take my gun from you, I'm shooting your ass too.
Yeah, I guess so.
Stupid kid.
I don't really have all those logic lines because I don't have guns because I'm crazy as fuck and don't need any.
Well,
now I usually try to keep a BB gun or something, but I don't have one right now. I love target shooting.
They can't. I can't legally have a gun, but
Them damn things just make too much noise. I prefer something a little quicker and quieter.
we got something like that here too.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
I
just
can
what,
still sit
and
around all duck like.
that's what's just beside the bed.
Yeah, where
I think there's a there's a double edge axe at the front door and a golf club.
ooh, oh, golf clubs. Yeah. Well, if you hit that ball right, but
Bing.
that's yep.
Talk about a hole in one, asshole.
Oh dear.
Thanks, Citizen
Four.
Z. You have a great day too.
Mwah. Thanks for coming by, Z. Happy
Gorge
Toasted
on some
Table Day.
reindeer. Yep, gorge on some reindeer.
Yeah, I had another good friend of mine. He passed away on Thanksgiving Day. My buddy Mendel, if you guys heard the story about him.
I don't know. I've got Swiss cheese brain. I should just get that tattooed on my fucking forehead. I have Swiss cheese brain. No quizzes.
Yeah. So what are you doing for birthday, Sassy?
This right here.
Sitting
I was
around the
thinking
house
about making some buttered noodles.
making some noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't eat breakfast.
I had some leftover Gates barbecue ribs. I took my
Cool.
daughter to Kansas City Saturday or Sunday, I guess. We went there for Thanksgiving dinner. The day before, I took her out to my other mother's house here in Kansas, and we went there, and I made a roast beef and rolls and stuff. And the girls were in the front room playing with guns and stuff, and Linda's showing her some of her guns. And I walk in the room, the biscuits are in the oven. I come in the front room, sit and smoke one, and my daughter's handling this 6-shot revolver. Like, damn, you look like pistol packing Sally or something with that. And Linda said, yeah, she does look good with that. And told my daughter, you just take that home with you. I want you to have that. Like, son of a bitch. I sit there, I cook. I'm even doing the dishes, made the biscuits. And all I get is a riding lawnmower to come back and fix, and my daughter gets a pistol and a holster. Yeah.
Youth is wasted on the young or something.
Well, she is a little cuter than me,
Yeah, probably. Just because she's a girl, that's got to
And
be cuter than you.
after Linda's husband passed away, if you think she didn't come up to her ears in real estate and properties, my God, imagine the guns and things. We found a building of his that he had an old derelict business here in one of these country small towns here in Kansas, and it is just full of stuff that he bought at auctions, antique tools, all kinds of every good stuffs.
Yeah, I used to be a flea chick. We had a
It's
job
called
at
a
the
flea
flea
chick.
market at checkout and whatnot, and I had my own flea market booth that I ran, made money on. It was pretty cool.
I'll tell you what, I've seen some of these people come in and do estate sales on a place, and I've seen some estates, some big farms in Kansas and stuff that, boom, they just walking away, take the good stuff, and the rest of it's just out to auction. And I mean, from silverware to lamps to tables to tractors and trucks.
Yeah.
I've seen some of those estate sales go on for 2 or 3 days. I think a couple of his properties, if they just went in and just turned loose an auction on that I know that one building, it would take 3 days to auction everything in it. boxes of baseball cards, all kinds of good stuff, collectible shit. I guess
think a dog.
That's a professional hoarder there when you just rent derelict buildings and start filling them up with stuff.
That's the kind of person needs to have a flea market booth.
Yeah.
But you have to be able to get rid of the stuff. Here, I'm going to turn my camera off for a second and go check and see if Gimpy's outside in the front yard. Ah, lay down, phone. Oh. All right, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, shit. God, get it. Gimpy.
Yeah. I'd say in regards to my boy there, he he had his fleeting moments when he would be totally beside himself, and there'd been some issues with the family before he was invited to come for Thanksgiving, and he fucked it up. Pretty sad.
Just a troubled person or what?
Yeah, the kid had some issues. I don't know, maybe his parents didn't give him enough apple fritters in his life. Who knows?
What happened to the father then?
All right.
No charges.
No charges, self-defense, whatever.
Self-defense in your castle, and you had about 9 witnesses there that he was told to leave, and he pointed the gun and told them again to leave, and he decided to take the gun, and that was the wrong decision. But
man, that's sad. That's really
Gimpy's
sad.
not out there. This is hard.
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, you doing, Oscar? You want to be on the movie? Come here, Oscar. Oscar, quit sniffing my tit. Oh, come here, Oscar. Say hi. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're being weird. Quit. Get down, Oscar. You nut. Get down. Get down. Don't fight me, boy. Get down.
What'd you do? Spill some gravy on your tit?
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, what the hell have I got on my shirt?
Got turkey. No wonder that dog going crazy. He's like, turkey gravy.
Oh.
Hell, Diamond wants some of that.
We did with turkey gravy.
Diamond wants some of that breast action too.
He might just be smelling that. Look, there's a puppy. The next door neighbor's got a puppy, and he was out there. That's probably why Gimpy isn't out there. So I got to pick him up for the first time and hold him. So I was holding the puppy. That's probably what he was smelling.
Oh, do you got to go bark? Okay. Hang on.
Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof.
Oh, shit. Let me get my coffee cup while I'm up. I'll be back in a minute.
Okie doke. Isn't it crazy? I'm sitting here wishing that I had some kind of pasta that wasn't just spaghetti, even though all the pasta tastes just the damn same.
Yeah.
It's just the shape. But in my head, I'm going, oh, I gotta eat spaghetti again.
But that's what I had chicken Alfredo last night. So.
Oh, I love that.
Noodles. Yeah. Yeah. Granddaughter made it.
Wonderful.
Cool. And I got silicone leftover. And she gave me some tater tot hot dish leftover. So.
Like tater tot casserole?
It's probably the same. A hot dish is a casserole. We call it up here. We call it hot dish.
Yep. Crazy Northerners.
Yeah.
See, how come they don't talk about everybody like that? But they sure do talk about Southerners.
Well, I don't know.
Nobody's like making comedy shows about, oh, I'm from Kansas.
Well, it's like, I grew up calling soda, soda pop. It was pop, And down south, they don't call it pop. They call it
It's
soda.
Coke. Usually it's Coke. You call everything a Coke, and you say, what kind of Coke do you want? And you say, Dr. Pepper.
Now that's crazy. That's crazy.
It is crazy. Yeah, when I moved to Missouri in the middle of the 9th grade, from the middle of Arkansas to the bottom of Missouri, to the middle of Missouri over by St. Louis, and I got up there and went, somebody's like, do you want a Coke? And I was like, or no, I said it. I said, do you want a Coke? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, well, what kind? And they were like, you said Coke? I was like, yeah, but which kind of Coke? That's when I figured that one out. It is now. I don't usually call a soda a Coke now, but I did.
But I'm going to use that.
I didn't realize it was wrong.
Just to freak out my friends, I'm going to use that.
Yeah.
What kind of Coke you want? They'll probably think, well, not the stuff you snort. The stuff you drink. Yeah.
No diet for me, please.
I don't believe in diet soda pops.
Well, it exists. It's real.
No, I know, but I don't believe it does any good.
It's not good for you. You just.
I don't think any of it's good for you.
Well, no, but.
I think our bodies were designed just to drink water, basically.
You trick your body into consuming all that food and that the unsweetened whatever. You're like, you trick your body into thinking that you don't get enough calories from it. Well, then
it goes into starvation mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
What are you doing now? Damn dog shit behind my chair right before I went and checked on Gimpy that last time. I was sitting there and I was like, sniff, sniff. God damn it. That's dog shit. I know that smell anywhere. I don't get it. I let them out. I let them run around. But sometimes I guess they play. They're playing, and they're not making their P's and Q's like they're supposed to.
Come on, get out of there, dog. Come on. Out.
Oh, what do you want, Wyatt? What do you want? What? You want to go out? Is that it? You want to go outside now? Because Diamond got to go outside. You want to go outside now?
Oh, goodness.
I know that it doesn't matter how slow this dadgum stream gets. I can't get off of it because I didn't have very much time left. And if I hang up, I won't be able to do it again. So I might as well stay as long as I can.
Oh,
what happened?
Well.
The dog shit behind my chair. No, I don't have much time left for my my free StreamYards.
Oh.
And so I was like, I don't care how slow it gets. I'm gonna be sitting here online by myself if I have to.
Wow.
Because as soon as I turn it off, I can't do it again until the month is out.
Fun.
Well, you could if you used your Citizen Not channel.
But I'd have to stream it to the Citizen Not channel.
Yeah.
I've got 20 subscribers.
You got more than that, don't you?
No. And I had hit a 15 was all I had until I did the birthday thing, and then a few more people showed up. No, I'm too far left for people, or they just forgot, or they just didn't want to hear activism, or maybe because I said activism instead of saying something other thing that was sounding more interesting. Yeah, I got the puppy dogs, kittens, and duckies there on my Assassin Press channel.
Hey. Yeah. I mean, you really want to get some clicks and views. Weed and whiskey and women, that works pretty good too.
Yeah, I imagine I'd be there for most of that.
Yeah.
Nope, all of it.
Oh, what's that boy's name? Steve Jessup. I'll have to get you hooked up with him. I think Moose might have the link. You know, that guy that does the lawnmower videos. I know my rights.
No, I don't. I don't
No.
have his link. I don't know him.
Yeah. This guy made it. Here, let me pull up a video of his. Is that your vibrator going off again?
That's the spaghetti going into the boiling water.
With a vibrator?
No vibrators involved there, Rob.
Well, what does it sound like one? What are you doing to that spaghetti?
God damn. Oh, here, let me show you so nobody saw me make a video about me.
Steve Jessup.
Truthie. Oh, man. I guess I was feeling fancy. I didn't break it in half, the spaghetti. I usually break it in half. It is kind of fun to push them in once they start getting soft. That sounds awful too. Why does everything sound nasty
I have a problem
today?
putting it in
I
when
don't
it's
know.
soft too.
You know,
Damn, everything sounds nasty
hard to push
today.
them in when they stop. You know.
Yes. Oh my God.
But you know you're done when the button pops up.
Is that when you're done? Oh dear. I love you guys. I'm real thankful that you all came into my life. I enjoy you so much. You goofy bastard.
That's likewise, Snarky. That's likewise.
Love it. Oh, look, it says 0 eyeballs. There's just our eyeballs.
Okay. Hit your get you there. Look in the basement here. Got a share screen coming at you
Cool.
now.
Hey, were you a mod in the YouTube side?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I'm still pretty green and all this.
If you want to be sure it's me the next time or something, go ahead and
I
throw
better
a
do it
wrench on
now.
it. Yeah.
Right.
Well, you got the real one there, so if the fake one comes fucking around, and there is one, but he's kind of faded away. Yeah. You get okay, you ready? All right, I'll hit play now.
Still on the lawnmower. Show me out with the red and gray lawnmower. How we said we just missed 115. It can be a white nail, dark ball cap, black shirt, jean shorts.
I'm surprised you ain't to Steve. Man, he's down to drinking on riding on us to go get beer on a mower and shit. He's had a hard time.
How you doing today?
All right.
105.
What's your name? Steve. I'm Officer Donovan with the Bow Bridge Police Department. You can't be out here on the lawnmower, man.
Man, I'm just going like a block or two that way.
Where you coming from?
I live right down there, man. It's no big deal.
Where you headed?
I go to the Spack and Saver every day, man. They know me. I'm a regular.
What you have to drink today, Steve?
Beer?
How many?
Like maybe, 10 or 6.
Do me a favor, put your cigarette out, step on off the lawnmower for me real quick.
342 105, I found my guy.
Just Can't you be cool once in your life?
Steve, do what I tell you. Do what I tell you, Steve.
Man, I'm just going down.
Put the cigarette down. You don't have a driver's license. Come on over to the car, man.
I did, but
come on over to the car.
My wife said if I didn't get it.
Just gonna stick me, do you?
No, man, I'm good. I'm just going down to the store.
Get back on the hood for me, man. All right?
Dang it, man. Come on, man. I didn't.
49, triple 1090.
Dude, I'm just getting a 12-pack, all right?
Yeah, Phil. What's this, man?
That's not mine. These aren't my shorts.
$4.94.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Steve! God damn it! Oh, Steve, no! Steve, no! Dispatch, this is 924. Subject has my unit to the westbound on 70.
24, 23 there.
Yeah!
He gone.
Be advised, suspect is pulling into insane that
Carton of cigarettes! Carton! God, what did she want? And I need a 12-pack.
This
knew
boy
where he's
ain't
going.
right. That's one of them Arkansas boys right there.
3 and 11. We have a visual on you. Suspect is inside the store. Be advised.
Uh-oh. He's surrounded now.
Put the gun down, Steve! Put your hands in the air! Get on your knees for me, Steve! Steve, get on your knees! Don't talk to me, Steve! Come on, Steve! Steve! Don't do that! Don't do it to yourself, Steve! What you doing, man? Get up! Put your hands behind your back! Stay down! Stay down! Why don't you take the cruiser, Steve?
Freaking Keystone Cops.
You take the...
Quit resisting.
Keystone beer.
God!
You shouldn't have done it, Steve.
I'm a child of
You
God.
shouldn't have done it, Steve.
Roll over. Let me pick you up. Roll over.
I know my right. I know my right. I know my right. God dang it! You fucking asshole.
Dispatch 924, we got him in custody.
Ah! I know my rights.
That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I know people like that.
That's stupid. Steve, get pulled over on a lawn tractor, steal the cop car, but go and complete the mission of getting beer and cigarettes.
He stole the cop car.
That's stupid.
Absolutely. I do not condone that behavior.
No.
I'm still laughing.
There's Steve's channel in the private chat. You wanna Fridays at 4:20 he does a live show. So be sure to check that out.
How much trouble did he get in over all that? Did he get in trouble?
Let me look.
I would imagine there were quite a few charges.
Yeah. Would have been if I was the one.
Probably still in jail.
Well, not if he's having a live stream at 4:20 on Friday.
No, I thought, no, that wasn't.
Let's see, he's gotten 1,934,000 views on that video.
So that's not him. That's just a video.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
Okay.
him. That's him on the mower.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Steve Jessup on the mower.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a comedian, and he made some Steve videos of Steve riding the mower, getting beer, and getting arrested. And
Guess what? My estranged husband's name is
He
Steve.
he must have made a contract with the local authorities to be in a YouTube movie for a small donation or something, you know.
Oh, so it wasn't real?
Well, yeah, it was real. It's on YouTube, ain't it? You just saw
Well,
it.
now, you ain't tricking me.
Well, it's a real YouTube video. You know, I
Yeah,
mean,
it
it
is.
was. I mean, it might have been a scripted movie, but you know, it's funny as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
And just remember, kids, if you ever get arrested and they get them bracelets on, be sure to jump up and down a couple of times and shout top of your lungs, "I know my rights." I mean, look what it did to his video. So if you're getting legitimately arrested and you're screaming, "I know my rights," hey, you might have a 1 million view video there, you know?
It better be worth it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I bet you $1 and a donut they ever catch me on an apple fritter run and jam me up and I got the live stream going. I'll be standing right there in front of my car. I know my rights. I remember that one time I was live. Well, it was about a year ago. I went to Oklahoma for the Cowboy Cup and I got pulled over. I left home, got to the donut store, or I went to the bank, got lots of money, went and got apple fritters because I was delivering half a dozen apple fritters. Stopped and filled up my tank. Left the gas station, started eating a raspberry jelly filled. Made my turn onto the main highway to go to Oklahoma. There Farmer Brown is out there doing 40 mile an hour in a 65. So I had to pass him real quick coming over this hill before I get to a blind spot. I did kind of cross the double line there coming back on top of him, but you know, nobody was coming down the hill and I got to go. Got them fritters to deliver. Well, I come up over that hill and there's a damn trooper coming the other way, local sheriff. Well, he made a U-turn and come pulled me over. Said I was doing 17 miles over the speed limit. So I'm live streaming. Oh shit, I got Terry's and Barry's and I went to hit the button and it wasn't moving. I guess I double tapped it because it wound up leaving the video facing forward. Cop comes up to my window and how you doing? Oh, okay. There a problem today? And well, can you roll your window down and give me your papers and your information? I was like, well, it's kind of raining in this coronavirus. I said, let me get my papers. And I stuck it through about a 1/2 inch crack in the window.
Mm.
And he's telling me, well, my plates are expired. My driver's license is expired. Insurance papers are expired. I showed them an email, said I just paid. So having 2 expired tickets and a 17 mile over, he just gave me a verbal warning, slow down and get them apple fritters where I was going. And I wasn't even on the side of the road 5 minutes.
There you go. Well, good.
Well,
That's
yeah,
lucky.
I mean, boy, if it had the window down and, you know, now I was kind of worried. I mean, I'm sitting there, I pull over and my hands are 10 and 2 and I got this half-eaten raspberry jelly filled about start dripping in my lap, so I tried to slurp a bite out of it before it dribbles. And the cop's looking at me in the donut and asking me to give him a driver's license. Like, hey, I kind of, you know, sticky fingers here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
some people are
Do you have
born
any guns,
entertainers.
drugs, or weapons or anything in the vehicle I need to know about? And I said, well, don't be looking at that box of donuts over here. I just got some apple fritters and you ain't getting any. But you know how when you get pulled over, your ass muscles kind of clench up around your neck, you know?
I reckon.
And then you get in fear of your life, hope the motherfucker don't shoot me for something stupid.
Yep.
Well, I had that certain element of fear for my own personal safety. But I also had another fear to deal with as well for that box of apple fritters there that was going to Oklahoma. I was like, fuck, are these motherfuckers going to make it there? Or they going to jam me up and they're going to take an inventory of these damn fritters? This ain't going to work well. I was really worried about them fritters.
They are a recurring theme with you.
Hey, just think of all the other bad habits I could have, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And hey, even ask that girl down there at the truck stop with that crazy wig. She enjoys my apple fritter addiction. Every time Joe comes to town and doesn't show up and I got an extra fritter, like, well, hey, here you go. She's happy to eat the apple fritters that Joe misses out on when he says he's coming and doesn't show. Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, I was hungry. I mean, I'm still eating, but I realize now I was hungry.
Yeah. I got an invite to go to Missouri for family Thanksgiving thing get together. I'm thinking
You gotta go to work?
I might go. Then again, 10 hours of road tripping for a good meal, and of course the company ain't so bad either. But boy, they sure multiplying like jackrabbits.
Okay, my son was just leaving for work. I had to mute it. He does not like being on the internet.
What?
I mean, he likes it. He just doesn't like him, you know what I mean.
We'll tell him to stay in the other room.
He usually does.
Dog, you were just out 10 minutes ago. No, to the hell no. You are not going out. No. No, you're not going out. I don't want to hear nothing about it either. Getting all sassy with me. Go eat your dinner or get a ball or, something.
I'm going to have some of that Natter Days when he gets off of work, if he remembers. He's supposed to bring it home. He works at the liquor store.
What is it?
Natter Days. It's a strawberry lemonade, but it's by Natural Beer, the Natural brand. But because it's strawberry lemonade beer.
Strawberry lemonade beer?
Yep. It's pretty good. It tastes more like strawberry lemonade and just a little bit of light beer taste. Yeah. So, because I'm not the biggest fan of beer unless it's like real dark or something. He did bring home.
I don't do much drinking much anymore. I kind of had a little bit of fun with it there over the holidays and stuff. I guess last year with the coronavirus and stuff, and bought a case of Jim Beam. Bought a case of Jim Beam whiskey.
Bourbon is good.
Oh yeah, I got. That coronavirus come out and everybody's in panic shopping mode, and I was just like, well, I guess I better stock up because everybody else is doing it, and that's what they say.
What are you up to, KJ?
Anyway, I
got turkey to go eat somewhere.
I got that case of Jim Beam whiskey. It was come out. It was 12-liter bottles, I believe it was.
Wow.
But anyway, come out. It was like $6.50 a liter.
That's good.
Yeah, damn good price. I guess it wasn't selling too good. I'm like, well, what? You know, it ain't like it gonna go bad.
PDS.
Only get better, maybe.
Happy Tump the Table Day, PDF. Yeah.
Yeah, just making the rounds, wishing everybody a happy Thanksgiving.
Yep. What are you thankful for?
I'm thankful I got pumpkin pie and them ribs that I had for my Thanksgiving. And of course, I'm thankful for the apple fritters. Commander is a hacker.
He is? Better watch out.
Didn't you hear him coughing a minute ago?
Oh, that kind of hacker, yeah. I'm that too. We'd sit there and listen to Ross Kahn play the call the turkey line. That was forking hilarious.
Oh, she had us going for a minute about how to cook a turkey. Like, what? Of course, first thing I done was told her, hey, I think there's a YouTube video for that. Just follow one of them. But okay. I played into it. I gave her a few ideas. Yeah.
Did you see that when she was on PDF stream and called that turkey thing?
I missed that part.
Oh, it was fucking hilarious. 1-800-turkeys.
How to cook a turkey?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And it was just a setup from the beginning.
Oh, is there a live operator or is it just a...
There's a live operator, yeah. And she had him going. And then all of a sudden the turkey came to life. But he said, but it doesn't have a head.
Holy fuck. Justice, I hope you make a clip of that. I expect it.
We watched Citizen Z's copy. He sent a link for us to go see.
What was that? I heard Rick Krug got a channel took down or something today.
I don't know. I've never been anywhere near his channel.
Yeah. Yeah. I had my fair words for him early in the days. He was acting like a jerk, and I told him what I thought of him, and that pretty much did the deal with us. He can have his opinion about me. I got mine about him, and let the wheel of life keep on spinning.
Yep.
That kind of... Hey, Moose, do you remember that green wagon I found the other day?
No, I don't, Rob.
Well, the other day I was coming home from an apple fritter run. I was live streaming. I don't know, it might have been on PDF's panel or something, but I was live somewhere or another, my panel or somebody else's. And I'm coming down the street here a couple blocks away from my house. And here's these trash buckets out in the street at, beyond the edge of the street, which they want you to put it at the grass, and the little narrow streets we got here, don't be putting your trash barrels in this. I've seen the city put up notes about that shit. Don't be blocking the road with your damn trash cans. Keep it on the edge of the road. not on the edge in the road. Anyway, these trash barrels that are commonly on the edge of the road, and on the further edge of the road towards the center, you might say, or in the lane of traffic, was a little green wagon that had some trash in it that was out there with the trash barrels. Well, I come cruising along like, damn, looks like somebody's throwing away a little green wagon. So I unloaded the trash and put it in the pile with the rest of the trash there, and took me home a little green wagon. And I think Moose or PDF or somebody said, damn, be careful of what's his name, Rick Crude don't see it. He might need it for collecting beer cans. He could pull it around with his bicycle or something.
Huh. Was it
Well,
like a little metal one?
Oh, this is a real, this is a substantial wagon. It's like one of them radial flyers, except it's a farm and ranch wagon, you might say. It's got the pneumatic tires on it and shit.
Cool.
I mean, look like one of them $200 wagons at the feed store, Got the little fold down great rails on it and everything.
There's nothing wrong with it.
You could easily carry a couple of bales of hay with it across the pasture and come back and get a couple more pails and probably do it half a day before you run a wheel off it. But anyway, the other day I was at the post office and there was a note hanging there on the board. My green wagon is missing from the trash.
No.
I'm disabled and my grandson left it at the curb and I'd like to have it back. Well, I called the number up and says, I think I know where your green wagon is. I didn't mean to steal it or anything like that. I thought it was out with the trash. That's why I grabbed it between it being out in the damn street, let alone in the trash. Could have just ran the damn thing over and then sued you or something, but I didn't get that far with the lady. But anyway, she called me pretty early in the morning. It was still nice and cold, and I asked her, I says, well, is your grandson up? Yeah, he's up. And I said, well, if he wants to put his shoes on, he can come down here and get it real quick. I'm going to be leaving soon. I wasn't going nowhere, but, well, if you want your wagon back, that kid can come down here in the cold and come and get it real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sat there, where's that kid? She said he's on it. He'll be on his way in 5 minutes. He's on his way out the door now. It ain't 2 blocks away, but it must have took him about 20 minutes to make that 2-block walk. He was walking slow, and that chin and them eyes was at the ground the whole way there. I watched him about the last half a block. He just making one small step after another, like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
God.
Yeah, old Rick Crude's not going to get a shiny green used recycled wagon. I was thinking maybe being jolly and kind and, maybe mail it to him. I figured, nah. And hey, I was watching a video. This lawyer made a video about the other day out in California. They had to shut down the highway. Armored truck lost a bag of cash out the back door.
Oh, I saw that.
Well, according to the law, you stealing if you grabbing that money up off the road.
Which doesn't make any damn sense.
Well, apparently, legally and everything, yeah. Now, if you didn't know that money fell off an armored truck, then you might have a valid alibi. But if you got reasonable knowledge that that money fell off an armored truck and everybody's grabbing it, then yeah, you're knowingly stealing it from the armored car instead of returning it.
Damn.
And let alone most states have a law that if you find anything of value by law, you're supposed to turn it into your local law enforcement, and they are to hold it and inventory it for a period of time. I think they're also supposed to publicly advertise that it's found. And if nobody comes to claim it in 60, 90, a year, you can request possession of that property or that item. Now, when the city, state, whatever gives you that item back, they might go, oh, well, like say you found a block of, you found a bag had $2,000 in it, right? Let's say you found a bag, $2,000 cash. Well, the state will say, yeah, you can have it back, but we're going to keep a portion for taxes or some shit like that, which they can legally do instead of finders keepers. But it's kind of under the Good Samaritan thing that, if you find something of value, you are stealing if you don't report it to the authorities.
Yeah, it just wouldn't do for me to have to go through that ethical quandary. I don't want to have to face what I'd actually do. I might just try to keep it. I don't know. I'm tired of being broke.
Well, I'll tell you what, the next time I come across a bunch of cash blowing around in the thing, the last thing I'm going to think it did is fell off a damn bank truck. And I'm going to make damn sure I'm wearing a stocking cap and sunglasses and a mask when I'm picking it up while everybody's filming. Because this thing in California recently, the FBI is identifying faces and license plates, and they're looking for people and wanting money back.
I bet.
Now, of course, you can always, go to the authorities and say, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was wrong. And, here's $50 I found when you actually found 5,000.
Yep.
I mean, how are they going to know how much you found unless they send you with what looked like $50,000 in your pocket?
True.
But that's a little bit of wisdom I gained today watching this shit on the YouTubes.
Surfing the tubes.
Yeah. And that's that Steve Letho law. He's real good. I like that channel.
Yeah, Leto. He's awesome.
Yeah.
I watch almost every one of his videos.
Yeah. Always happy to get his notifications. Let me put this dog back out. All right. Good God.
I haven't gotten any phone calls from my husband today. Would have thought he'd called by now, but I guess he'll call if he does. Yep. Been trying to talk him into coming to the lives. Mine. Not trying to get him going to anyone else's, but I don't guess he wants to, I guess.
All right.
Commander, you go to sleep or do you go away? Oh, he's gone.
He dropped off. He might have had to go to the bathroom or something.
Yeah. Or maybe there's something exciting happening somewhere.
Yeah.
So if I press end on the StreamYards, if I press end and I'm still haven't pressed the next button to make the whole thing actually close up, can I go back online?
No, when you end, you end. You can't restart.
You can't restart.
And
Okay.
it's not a pause button.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no pause. You're
Okay.
on or you're off.
Gotcha.
Hey, have you watched? Look up. Just put StreamYards in your YouTube search bar.
I can't. I fell off of here 3 times already, Rob.
No, hang on. Listen.
I've been watching some news about it.
No, put StreamYards in your search bar later.
Oh, okay.
And look up the YouTube channel StreamYards. They've got a whole bunch of videos, everything and how to. They're short little videos that learn you every damn thing you need to know.
That's probably something I need to do.
I wish I'd have seen them videos. They were doing that when I started.
Just seems like there's not much else for me to figure out. Just a couple of stray questions that I don't know what they are yet.
There's all kinds of buttons and switches and knobs. And they've went and added a whole bunch more, so actually, that one video, I think it's probably about 15, 20 minutes. And it'll run you through everything pretty quick.
Yep. I got a weird, invisible, maybe not quite real list in my head about things I need to Google.
Yeah.
Probably everybody does. Oh, I'll Google that later.
Yeah.
No, probably ain't gonna. Yeah. But I do need to look at that. Plus, I could get it and send it to Limey, and he can learn some more about it too. He's wanting to try out maybe doing a live stream on his private.
I recommend anybody that if they don't know what you're doing with StreamYards, hell, I almost kind of think they ought to have, like you do a driver's test. I think you ought to have a test before you even go live or with StreamYards that you have a little test stream first to see if you qualify.
I can understand it.
I remember this one girl, she was live and she didn't know how to end the stream.
Oh, dear.
And she bounced herself out. She was in the chat, didn't know how to get back into the studio. Oh, it was a fucking...
Oh,
took
man.
about 40 minutes to help coach her back into the studio to end the stream. Oh, man, that was a workout.
I'm getting pretty good at coming back.
Yeah.
I finished eating this lunch. I think I'm going to decorate some shells, work on that for a little while. I have to see if I can figure out how to set this camera up.
A little bit of a nap. What time is it?
12:39 in Arkansas.
Jeez. Man, time is dragging by today. Yeah. Well, anyway, I just wanted to pop by and wish you a happy birthday. And, well, you got another story out of me.
Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it.
Yeah. So, next time you're over at your neighbor's getting a plate on Thanksgiving, get out of the house and don't say nothing about the coleslaw or the green bean casserole.
Yeah. Get in, get out.
I just wondered, did somebody forget to put the crispy onions on it or what it was all about? I never did ask, but I do know that it was some shit started about the casserole.
That's just crazy. People lost their damn minds.
And Papa told him to get out the house, and he said, "Yeah, I'll leave this house when I want, and I'm gonna eat." And the hell, oh, it was stupid. And well, it's one of them stupid kids, that. I don't know if you didn't get their ass whipped enough when they were young, or didn't get held, hugged enough. You just never know.
Never know. Oh. Yep, my belly's full.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh. And I left my tea in the other room.
Yeah. I keep forgetting, but somebody told me them moon pies. You like your moon pie cookies?
Nope.
No, you don't like them,
No.
March?
I do not like moon pies. They're gross. I mean, I've ate a bunch of them because they're marshmallow.
Yeah.
But I don't like them.
Damn. Well, somebody told me that you need to put them in the of course, I've been eating moon
Yeah, we've
pies
done that.
before there was a microwave, but I've been told to pop them in the microwave for a few, get
Just
them
a
to
little
swell up.
bit. Because it can go horribly wrong really fast.
Yeah. Yeah. So how's it? Are you monetized or anything on your TikToky thing?
No, not yet. Have to do a little more, get a little more. My numbers aren't big enough.
Yeah, I got a
But
friend of mine.
I can get tips from the like if I go on a live stream, people can the people buy fake coins, and then they take the fake coins and they buy little emojis and shit, and they send them to you while you're on the live stream, and that ends up in your pocket. You go back to your thing and you check. Like right now, I've got 3 cents worth of stuff people have given me, which I'm not bitching or anything because I didn't have any, and now I got 3 cents just sitting there waiting for it to be $20 or whatever it is before they'll transfer it to my PayPal.
That friend of mine up in Chicago, she's somehow or another a monetized or something Twitter account, and she's pulling in 12 to 900 a month average.
Wow.
Her Twitter activities, like what?
There's definitely ways to do that with all of it. Facebook has got it too now, where you can be monetized on Facebook.
And this girl goes to work for a doctor up there in downtown Chicago, making some big damn money, I suppose, and tweeting and twacking away on Twitter and getting paid.
Yep. This is the world we live in. It's called the future.
Yeah.
Wigs me out. Can you just think back? I would have never guessed this is how it would have turned out. I couldn't have imagined a lot of this stuff. I just couldn't have imagined it.
I don't know. I just don't like a bunch of money. I'm happy with just a bit to get by, and hey, if at the end of the month I got $10 or $15, I'm happy.
I got $2 in my thing to last me until the first again, and then, but I'm already out of cigarettes. But I saved all the big long butts because I can't really smoke a whole entire cigarette. So when they're real still long, I save them and then turn them into cigarettes when I'm out of cigarettes. And I've got enough to do that for another couple of days. I think my son got paid, so I probably ask him for a couple packs of cigarettes. I don't think he paid me his half of the electric bill.
Hello. Hey, boy.
Well, I mean, we knew it was going to be a skippy month where I'd have to cover some stuff first because he went on a vacation for a week to Maine to see his friend, and so he didn't work for a week, which would have left him short on a paycheck
Yeah.
You know, so I knew I was going to have to, but I just don't hardly see him. He gets home from work right at 10:30, and you know I could be up or not. Oh dear, I just got a message. Ow. But anyway, so you're gonna go check out the tube, see what else is going on?
I just think I'm about ready for a nap, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Swiss cheese.
It's
Sorry.
been so damn long, I can't remember. Well, you know, there's been kind of crazy weekend and stuff. But Lord, you know, sure love my 2 o'clock naps. Even if I'm an hour early, I'll go with it. Yeah, I think I'll smoke another cigarette and then I'll let Diamond in and
That's cool.
anchor down for a nap.
We'll go get some rest. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, dreams. Living the dream. Do you ever buy that rolling tobacco and just roll your cigarettes?
I've done that before.
Yeah.
But I don't usually do it now because the price of it at our tobacco store, because we're not in a bigger town, it's a smaller town, so it's kind of high. And
how much
I
is
might
it?
I might try to do that for next month. Get somebody to take me into the big town and buy it at the real tobacco store.
Yeah. I get a pound of regular rolling tobacco, a brand called Largo. Now,
Yeah, Largo.
It'll say pipe tobacco, but it's a cigarette cut.
Yeah.
Don't you got to be careful that you don't buy pipe tobacco. But
I got a little rolly doohickey to roll them.
Yeah, I got my fingers.
And I got one of the little things to scooch them into the tubes if I bought tubes. I kind of like that way better. Once I figure out how the tobacco's acting, so I know exactly how to pack it in a little doohickey.
But my tobacco store, they got that tobacco for $13 a pound for that package of tobacco. And I get 5 books of rolling papers. That puts me up about $20. And I'm smoking the whole damn month and got tobacco left when I'm there getting some for the next month.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you think I just don't get it. People that smoke are buying anything less than a carton of cigarettes. You know, that gas and time to go get another pack of cigarettes and shit and time.
I don't have that because I take the Flip Flop Express and that's free. And plus, it gets me outside and I have to walk and get to the store, and that's a little tiny bit of exercise and a little sunlight.
Right.
You know, a little bit of socialization. I think
yeah.
And you don't actually get a discount for buying a carton. It's still the same price per pack.
Yeah. I forget what it was, $140 or something for a carton of Marlboros. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? $100?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about right. Because they're 7-something a pack.
I think the last time I bought a carton of cigarettes, it was like $75, $80. That's when I said, fuck this shit, I'm rolling.
Yeah. I smoke these stupid Eagle 20s. Where is it? And they're $3.99 plus tax. So I can get 2 packs for still under $10.
Yeah. Crappy tobacco, crappy paper, crappy filter.
Well, I tell you, if I roll them myself, I end up smoking more of them, and then I go to all that trouble to make them and everything. At this point, this will do, but I might try that for next month because I'm probably gonna want to buy a Christmas present or something.
Well, my philosophy is I can't smoke them any faster than I can roll them. Yeah.
That's a thing too, I guess. But I
And
always like
I
try
got
to.
time to, if I got time to smoke a cigarette, I got time to roll one.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
that's
you
the
just,
thing. I can see it.
when you figure up over all the years, all the money,
I don't want to do that.
then they can get my money $20 a month. Yeah.
And now I'm not living with so many people around that don't have money for cigarettes, so there wouldn't be people bumming them. There was a lot of people bumming them. Hey man, can I roll a cigarette? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Uh, yeah, go ahead. 50 cents on the table. This shit ain't free.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when they're your kids, it's a little different.
My kids and a bunch of other people's.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, I know. It became too much. It became way too much. Then I was being taken advantage of for my
Getting
kindness,
played. Yeah.
stolen from and stuff. So I changed my life, which is what you have to do. Take charge of yourself. And now I'm way happier. I'm way happier. I'm way less stressed out. I don't have to worry about anybody stealing anything. It's so much nicer.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I tell you, if I ever brought a kid to my mom's house and that kid stole, all you could do is pray for that kid that, either my mom, well, you would pray my mom caught you before I did. But even if my mama got you, I'm still going to, hey, dumb motherfucker.
Well, I mean, a lot of these kids came because I was doing a food pantry thing in my yard every Saturday. And so people would come to get food. And I made recognize people from when I worked at the store. And then there's just a huge homeless problem of younger people in the bigger town. And
Yeah.
and you can't see them. They're not out on the sidewalk trying to sleep and all that. That's not happening. You can't see them. They've all got backpacks. They walk all over town from one person's house to another. There was one spot on my couch that was called the sleeping chair. And that's if somebody was tired enough they need to go to sleep, I'd say, well, sit right there. That's out everybody's way and it's comfortable. And there you go. Here's a blanket. Because I was being kind and giving and whatnot. And it felt good. It felt good till it didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I try not to be jaded over it,
Yeah. Oh, I've seen some of these kids out here on the internet be hustling money in PayPals and sit there and they'll be living in a basement and they'll squander a deal and tell somebody they're going to paint the windows and get paid and never show up and paint the house. And oh man, it's little hoodlum bastards
Yeah.
out tweaking on the tweak.
A whole bunch of people on one thing or another. A lot of addiction. Well, these kids had a lot of addiction. I mean, I say kids, but they were, up and over 30, a lot of them in their 20s. And I just think, I was an idiot and I was able to have, a home and a car and take care of everybody. And I wasn't an idiot, but I was real sheltered. So,
I mean,
I didn't go
I was well educated as a youngin' that about drinking and drugging and shit, and when I got older, I made my choices and my experiences.
Yep.
And I always knew that this shit could lead to a problem.
Yep.
Now, I did take a little 6 month sabbatical, went off the end with that crack and that methamphetamine shit for a minute. I gave that shit a try.
You'll lose everything every time. Eventually. It ain't cool. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, look, it's I124Q. Hippie's new channel just got porn bombed again. Did he get it off and cut it out and all that stuff? Or oh shit. Quit laughing, dirt farmer. I wonder how he fucking let that shit happen though. Good grief. I mean, I got nervous after I clicked you to come on because I didn't know for sure it was you.
Me?
Yeah. I mean, because it could have been somebody else pretending to be you. But I don't know, it's like I recognized your handwriting in the chat.
Well,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I mean, Twin, you knew I was there in the chat, but
I was pretty sure that was you.
well, when you look at that StreamYard's video, it'll show you how it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to get you to show me your pretty face before I let you up for
Authenticate.
sure.
Well, I came up with my camera on. You knew it was me.
I don't remember. See,
But you know,
probably,
you know, with these fucking things they got here, these goofballs can come up and be somebody, and then bing bang, there you go.
came up as Joe Cool, cloned, of course. Damn Joe.
Well, I guess, like say, you know, do a facial recognition before you come on the panel. I mean, they were trying to hit Dirt Farmer. Yeah. I seen a few Fuckleberry names in the private chat. Let me up and this and that, and one guy I didn't, you know, but I guess he came up for a minute. But old Farmer put me up to cover the screen in case that fucker wanted to do some dirty.
That is just messed up. Joe Cool wouldn't have had any trouble showing you his face.
Yeah, I mean, I had a live stream the other night. Well, you know, you got to verify and you got to be vigilant, you know, and Fuckleberry, you know, you want to have a stream with Fuckleberries and fuck nuts and no security muster test before you come on the panel. Well, guess what? You ain't gonna have your shit for long with these Fuckleberries and fuck nuts. You know? And just because this is a First Amendment community doesn't mean your channel is a First Amendment. You know, some people come up here to talk all their shit under the First Amendment disguise, but you lose your fucking channel.
Yep.
You know, these fuckwits come up here and fucking porn bomb your channel and you lose your channel. You know,
hey, Brian.
Seriously, I think there ought to be a way to fucking, you know, like with Hippie, there ought to be a way that they can fucking hunt that motherfucker down with the FBI. You know, because, you know, you got financial monies being tangled up. You know. And you got somebody that willfully, wantonly tried to destroy something that a man built, you know, his YouTube channel.
Absolutely feels like assault in some degree, you know?
Yeah, oh, it's just fuck, you know, knock me over the head and take my fucking wallet. Why don't you? You know, this is a real coward's way to rob you. But if you're not diligent about who you let in your chat and who you let on your panel, this is what the fuck happens.
I know, I've been scared to even mod people until I had some way to make sure. There's not a lot of people modded on here yet.
I mean, when Hippie started going live, me and PDF both gave him tons and tons of free good advice on how to control your channel.
Oh, Rick Crude was the fake Joe. And he didn't boot him? And I wouldn't know what he looked like, but I know what Joe looks like.
Damn. And was that slow burner that was in control when Hippie was gone? And he
Yeah,
got
that's what it said.
who was that? Helen Keller.
That was the other day.
Damn, Hippie.
Dang. Did it take his channel down, or did he just stop the stream?
Well,
I would go check something, but like I said, I'm trying not to touch anything on this phone because I've already fell off here a few times.
well, I highly recommend you take a few minutes and look at them videos from StreamYard's ass. You will grow.
Yeah, I agree. All right, Slow Burner took the stream down. That's good.
Yeah, but did YouTube strike the channel? Just
Well, I
because you
mean,
got,
if he
just
got
because
back
you
and
got,
privated and cut that piece out real quick, it should be okay. But there's no telling.
if you leave it up for, I think over 6 seconds, YouTube can, the algorithm will catch it or whatever the fuck. Well, it sucks to be Hippie.
Well, if we just succeeded all the time, we'd never learn anything. But eventually, you got to learn the stuff.
Well, I mean, who needs what?
What?
Why do you wait until I'm halfway into a good ciggy and come up with another quandary that's going to require another ciggy?
Failure is not bad. It is good. You grow from it. You learn. Unless you can't, in which case you didn't know you failed in the first place because you're dumb.
Yeah.
But that's just my bigoted opinion, right? Gay orgy stuff. Oh man, not just a regular orgy. No.
Damn.
That's hilarious.
10
I mean,
seconds.
it sucks.
That ain't good.
It sucks, but yeah. Yeah.
Well.
Man, I wish I'd have thought to tell him to bring some of that Natter Days yesterday.
Yeah.
I could be drinking right now.
Oh, that was funny. I was watching, this skunk water that was over at PDF's the other day with the dirty floor and the kids and the lady that, oh my God.
No, I didn't see that.
She's quite a YouTube character. Anyway, she was over on Poor Dirt Farmers. I guess one of her meth head neighbors or something with some kids or grandkids or godkids. I forget who these kids are related to her or whatever, possibly. But this house has got everything from cigarettes to soda pop to grape jelly on the floor. Got some man running around in boxer shorts. Some girl that needs to shave her legs talking about she's looking for a new man or some shit. And she calls skunk water over to help clean the house because she's got kids. I'm like, where the hell was you worried about these kids 6 months ago? God.
Need some more.
But anyway, Skunk had a Thanksgiving dinner video the other day, and she's recreating the Last Supper with shrimp and fish sticks. This is
Wow,
my
that's
body,
creative.
and this is my body. It's like this is a Thanksgiving dinner. It's not the Last Supper you're celebrating. And like, boy, the drugs must be good over in that neighborhood. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're out there taking a toast of water in red drinking cups like at Pizza Hut, and this is my blood. And no, it's not. It's a red plastic cup with water. It was so
Happy Tump the
ridiculous.
Table Day.
It was hilarious.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't have to be hungry till the beer gets here. I just gotta wait a long time. Like 9 hours.
But yeah, if you ever want to see somebody recreate the Last Supper with a red cup of water and some shrimp and fish sticks, it was.
A
I'm
trash
sorry.
angel. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Oh
I got a
yeah,
video.
I'm serious. That girl could have done a trash angel,
Oh
but
my
she
god.
had to hold the camera. She couldn't get her friend on the bed with. Now the guy running around with the boxer shorts, he could have been the camera guy and done a snow angel or a trash angel on the floor.
Man.
But yeah, she had a couple kids running around in the house in there and all that trash. And hey, I mean, they showed the picture, they showed the floor. They're pointing down the hall, and you can see a guy all the way to the kitchen and just stuff and clothes and dirty socks and gosh.
I mean, I'm definitely not showing y'all right here where my cigarette butts are and stuff.
Let's see your floor.
No, god damn it. No. It's not that bad. I do need to run the vacuum over it because we got so many shedding critters, so my
Yeah.
feet got kind of sweaty, a little bit hot. You know, I was wearing some slippers and then I took them off. I was walking around. I sat back down and went to put the slippers back on or different ones. I don't remember what it was, but and there was this fucking layer of fur on the bottom of my feet. I was like, oh fuck this. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. You can't really see it on the carpet, but it's damn there.
Yeah.
Like, yay, fur
Oh,
ball.
I mean, there's a difference between lived in and pig pen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we still had that big vacuum cleaner. My vacuum cleaner is a tiny one, and to do one normal size room around the furniture, I've got to empty the little canister on it so many times because of all the stupid hair, and it gets clogged up, and it's got a tiny little canister. So but it's still a good little vacuum. It's still got plenty of power, and it does a good job. It just needs to be emptied way too much. Tooks and weights. Oh, tools. Yeah, I bet. I know. I got I got my little setups of my doings too. I got
Well,
thinking
I mean,
when everybody left me and I was here alone, I'd leave it on stream and just start decorating some shelves
yeah.
because I really need to finish these so I can get them all put to where they're supposed to go. Because I'm scared to death the cats are gonna either try to eat them or knock them
Well,
over and break them.
I mean, you got stuff, lived in and stuff you use and whatnot, That's one thing. And, in my opinion, hell, you can go in my kitchen about any day and you'll see a sink half full of dishes.
Yeah.
Every day or two when I'm tired of looking at them, I do them. Used to be I had a maid come by twice a week, but I went and got her a job. Now she ain't got time to be my maid no more. I fucked up, didn't I?
Fuck that right up, didn't you?
got one of them struggling single baby mamas there, and like, well, I got a little work for you if you want to make some money. Try to help somebody out a little bit, give them a little side work, make some cash. Like, hey, old dollar store might be hiring. Put in an application up there. Let me know, and I'll put in a word for you. Me and my big mouth. Now I got no maid.
Yeah, I need to find me a wife. She can clean the house. I've been saying that for a long time, but I kept getting husbands instead.
And I tell you what, ain't too many girls out here. I've been watching Facebook and all them places. Ain't too many girls out there looking for a man that don't clean house and do dishes or take out the trash.
You know,
And
do a
like,
little
well,
something,
shit.
something. There's a lot to do. Keep a house, especially the more people you keep adding to it. I mean,
I had
I am so glad I'm an empty nester. So happy about that shit. I ain't got no kids. They grown.
When my landlord quit mowing my yard and told me to do it since I wasn't satisfied with the way his staff did it, okay, well, fuck it. We'll just quit mowing your yard and take $50 off your rent. And I was like, well, look, damn it. It's going to cost me more than $50 a month to mow and maintain my yard and bushes and shit and trees.
Ooh, yeah. Put it in the forge.
And
for real. Send me an email. Tell me that's coming. Just so I don't miss it. I bet.
What happened?
Brian King said that he swears when he gets a new phone, he's going to do a video smashing the one that he's got because he's so tired of it. And then he said he'd show what happens when you put one in a forge. Like, heck yeah. Melt it. Just been so quiet living here, since I got away from everybody, and it's like it's a different universe, just quiet, still, everything's still. I mean, there's still the little critters, the dogs and whatnot, but the quiet and the still is so nice. Oh, well, sure, that should suffice. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I've been wanting to get one of those teeny tiny little kilns. They make these tiny little kilns. And I think you can stack them up taller. I think, but maybe not. I don't know because I don't have one. But you can melt glass in it and other stuff. Some, pottery things maybe that I'm not sure yet though, like sculptures and whatnot. Small ones because I used to make incense holders. Most of them would be like circle bases.
I'm going to tap on out.
All right.
I'll catch you
See you
later.
later. Thanks for coming by.
Peace.
Happy
birthday, everybody. And if you have a channel, be vigilant. Fuck these fuckle nuts out pouring bombing and taking your shit down.
Mm-hmm.
Be about your shit. I'll see y'all later.
See you later, Rob. Look, it's me. It's the Shell movie. Hello, Shell. Hello, interwebs. Oh, there's 7 people, 8 people. What the hell? That happened fast. Talk. Don't just be a lurker. Dang. I guess I'm the only show in town. See, yep. Because, technically, with the whole pottery and fire and that kind of stuff, I've been thinking about maybe trying to do some primal recreation, doing the primitive thing, set it up outside and make sure I've got enough fuel and heat. And they even have, like you can just clay mud your own, clay it up. I've seen them do some crazy stuff. I mean, down to even processing metal out of ore. Oh, hey, Spirit. Oh, you put your middle name in there. Cool. Druzy! Turtle, turtle, turtle. Which is what happens every time I see your name, but you can't hear that. You just. Oh, fuck. You want to come up, Spirit? Whoa. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, that's a new one. I've got the phone sideways this time, so I don't have as much of a read on the chat. Waiting for the cleavage view. Let me see. Let me see what's happening. Hold on. It's an itty bitty cleavage. It's just a itty bitty cleavage. I got that video with that lovely cleavage at the end. You just have to watch the video to the end for the bonus footage. All right. But no more talking about it. God damn, the backwardsness of the fucking camera is driving me crazy. Where's my finger? Right. Right. Where's the camera? There it is. Oh, fuck. God damn. I'm gonna die. All right, turn the camera sideways so I can work it again. All right, that's all we get. I feel so dirty. Where is my finger? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, fuck. All right. Do you not have the... I have no way to send this to you, so look at me. I'm going to put it in the whatcha-hootie. Post comment. Put it right there. Put it right there. Put it right there. All right, there it is. Nobody be mean to me because I put my StreamYard stream in there, or link in there. V5. V5. Okay, look at that. Ooh. Golly. That was a gut buster. No, there's no slipping, dude. If there is, it'll actually be a wardrobe malfunction. Yeah. Yeah, I don't just go around showing my boobage to everybody. I mean, it's obviously there. But I get to look at this shit all the time. I love it. That's fucking hilarious. Don't know where your finger is. Where's your finger? Crazy. Oh, nuts. There, I see someone's in the basement. Okay, that's what I was about to ask you for. There you go, buddy. I almost clicked it. I was like, hold on. I did not verify that.
Ah. I showed
How
you
you
my
doing?
face.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I was just about to push the button and I was like, oh, hold on.
It's very early in the morning.
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet tomorrow morning.
I forget what day it is. Oh, damn. This is what happens when you don't work, Snark.
Tell me about it, brother. I very seldom know what day it is. It's Thursday night at 9 o'clock before I ever know it's Thursday. It drives me crazy because sometimes I miss stuff.
Yeah,
Hey.com.
hello.com. I'd like to know what that spaceship noise is that you have.
Who?
You.
Do I have a spaceship noise?
Yeah. It's really weird. Oh, well, it's good, actually. I don't mind it. It's just, yeah. It comes and goes. It is. It's not telling me what day it is. I hear it. Oh, it's Friday here. It's Friday.
Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you that, but you need to learn it for yourself.
Yeah, make me look it up. Thanks. Damn.
Hey, 801.
Hello, 801.
Okay, they haven't deleted Hippie, so that's good.
No, they won't delete him. I was on his panel the other day when it got porn bombed.
And completely yanked from YouTube.
No. He just shut the stream down.
He lost his channel.
Did he?
Yes. He's having to go on the Wandering Hippie in that channel.
Ah.
And he got porn bombed today with that.
Why didn't he just as soon as you shut your channel down?
He didn't have time. It had been playing for like 2 minutes. Oh no, you were there at that time. This new one that happened today on Wandering Hippie. He slow burner pulled it down real quick. So
yeah, well, what Hippie did was he shut the stream down, but he mustn't have put it on private or just delete it. You just delete
it had already been playing too long. YouTube had already, and plus, apparently they sit around right before they porn bomb you, and they get 20 people to fill out the thing to complain about it. So as soon as the porn starts playing, they start reporting you. This is what I heard. I don't know. I do not play with kids like that.
Brian, the neutrinos are always messing with me, but I don't mind that.
They mess with you?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, my channel got porn bombed, but I shut it down straight away, and then I just deleted the damn video. So nothing happened. I didn't get anything from YouTube at all over it.
They didn't get a chance to catch it.
Probably not. Don't know. That was a long time ago, though.
What's VonLive.com? Private.
Vogue Nave streams. Okay. Whatever the heck that is.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's just pathetic
Yeah,
to be
well,
so miserable. To be so miserable, all you can do is try to cause misery in others.
yeah.
Well. I'm just trying to make people laugh. That's all I'm around for. Just the gits and shuckles, or the gits and shiggles. There we go.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's all we all that's what I try to do too, but it doesn't always work out.
Bond Live is educational music talk stream, same as YouTube, just no crap. Yeah, crapless YouTube would be great. Yeah, it does seem to have gotten worse this year. But then again, it's been a year since people really been hanging out this way. In my experience, not the actual when the hell people did stuff. I don't know what people were doing. What ashtray? Where's the ashtray?
No ass hattery.
Oh, that says ass hattery. I was like, there's no way you can see my ashtray from there.
Well, you never know.
I was pretty sure there's not one right here on my head. Knucking butts, man. No, people were doing panels for in other communities. It all kind of developed at the same time, I'm sure. It's been a thing that you've been able to do, I guess, ever since StreamYard came out. Whenever the hell that was. I'm just guessing here. I mean, I'm connected into several. I mean, I know y'all probably got way more experience, but I mean, I'm into several different communities. It's not just auditing. And then I'm trying to, I mean, really, spirits chats were not really the auditing community. Some of them were there, but there was other stuff going on too. And I always thought that was weird.
Just tried to keep it general, but some people didn't want to keep it general. They wanted to make it their own agenda for some reason.
Yeah. People and their agendas.
Yeah. Yeah. No. But that's okay.
It's no worse than the agendas of the people in the parking lot at the Walmart.
No, well,
you're in danger and whatnot, no matter where you go, from someone being an asshat.
Well, always.
Me and Commander figured out why they said asshat, because we were talking on the phone one day, and I was like, why the fuck do we use asshat? How does that make any sense? Because, over the couple of years I'd been hearing it, hey, Nova. It never made sense to me, and I was just sitting there all autistic going, asshat? I have no idea. But, me and Commander figured it out.
What is it?
Well, if your brain is just shit and it's in your ass, then that's where you wear your hat.
I thought it was every time you went to the toilet, you sort of sat on an ass hat.
Happy Tump the Table Day, Nova.
Hi, Nova guy. I tell you what, with this new channel, I went to a few of the Filipino girls' channels. and said, "Oh, you got to do a video." So I got a video on my live streams. I said, no, you just got to do a 1 minute video. So I did a 1 minute 53 video of the horses, and oh my god, I went from like 47 subscribers. I've got now like 147, and
Awesome.
it's got 200 odd views on the video. I mean, it's just what?
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I've walked into Shanky Girls live a couple of times now. And you know what I realized is I've seen Supine dance, but I don't really know what her face looks like because I think she was on the panel, but since they were being silly with their names, so they all said the same name. So I was like, I knew which one was Shangy because I'd been face to face like this with her before, but I think that one girl was Supine, but I didn't want to be ridiculous, wrong and stuff, and then seem like I was ugly or whatever. I don't know.
Supine is very pretty.
This girl was very pretty, and she just kept singing. She was singing and singing.
Yeah, Supine sings pretty damn good too. They all do, actually. None of them are that bad. Like, when I sing, I'm bad. They're not, they're not all great singers, but hey, they're pretty damn good. No?
What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Fucking cat. Yeah. That's the thing, too. I mean, that's what Hippie's whole thing got. His channel got took because the bad guys, we'll say, were wanting to hurt somebody else who was restreaming Hippie's live stream.
Yeah.
Well, they got him, too. Yay. Yeah. 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 I don't think my insurance covers them either. I don't think much of anybody's does.
What's that?
Hearing aids.
I don't know how that works over here. It may be covered by Medicare.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you see that video on my Citizen Not channel of the people in New Zealand protesting politely? It was so good because, there they are behind the barricade and the steps up and the cops are there and the one guy breaks through the barricade and knocks the fence over and he's up there rah, 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 rah. And the other people that are behind the barricade, they're just like picking it up and putting it back where it goes. I was like, that is precious. That is so precious. We're heathens over here. Yeah. That stuff is happening for sure. I mean, plus there's the give and take on it too, though, Doc. You need exposure to get people to sub your channels to watch your videos. And that gives you exposure if you're, a spotlight. And surely, you think that the person that's doing the spotlighting maybe would only just show a little bit. But most of them, not all of them, but a lot of them that I see do try to send you to the original video. Here's that information if you want. Take care, 801. Have a good Tump the Table day. Don't tump the table at your mom's.
We're doing what to the table? Are we doing what?
Knock over. Tump the table.
I thought it meant hump on the table.
No, that's not what it means. No, that's the latest video I think that's on my Citizen Not channel is I learned about the real Thanksgiving. And yeah, those girls tumped that table at the end, and I don't blame them. So I don't want to just say Happy Thanksgiving like I have all these years when I was misinformed on what really happened and why we really do this. So now it's Tump the Table Day for me. Still need to be thankful. Still need to acknowledge the thankfulness that you feel. Still need to express it to the people that you're thankful to, which thankful to y'all, thankful to you, Spirit, love you. But
Right.
that just makes me angry.
No, Thanksgiving, most of the holidays don't mean nothing to me anymore. I'm here alone. I celebrate nothing.
Well, it's not it's not a holiday there, so you at least don't have to feel like a big dipshit for being fooled all this time.
Well, we're fooled every Christmas.
I figure most everybody knows about Christmas by now. You celebrate Christmas for whatever reason you want to, and it's always fun to get presents and be jolly.
Yeah. But wasn't it the death of Jesus?
It's a pagan time that they arbitrarily picked that one because there was already a festival for the solstice going on. So to get people to change from being their pagan heathens to getting them to become Christian, Christians adopted a lot of stuff from the pagans. And that sucks and everything. But I think we've all known a long time. I just found out about the real Thanksgiving deal like 3 days ago. So god damn. Fuck hell. I'm still pretty pissed.
Yeah, well.
I click through sometimes, but you're right. I probably click through more than 1% of the time, but I don't watch those videos very often either. So it's not really helping much of anybody. I watch way less police videos now than I used to. I was kind of, I don't want to breach my own peace. I was hard watching them for a long time, for a couple, 3 years. But I haven't been so much lately. There's plenty of stuff to get irate and self-righteous and whatever about.
Yeah. Well, of course. I mean, yeah.
See you later, Brian. Tell Hippie I said hi.
Yeah. Hippie's going to get porn bombed to try to get porn bombed again.
I doubt he's going to try to, but apparently people are trying to do it to him.
Yeah, it's kind of what I meant. People are going to keep doing it.
There you go. Yeah. People. Goddamn humans.
Yeah. I was in the shop the other day. I can go in the shop. I can buy stuff in the shop. But I'm not allowed to sit in the shop and wait for them to make me a sandwich because I don't have my Rona vaccine. So
even if you're wearing a mask?
Even if you're wearing a mask.
Well,
anyway,
everyone draws their lines in the different place too.
Anyway, I was sitting outside at the table waiting, and I was thinking about it. I'm going, you know what? They don't actually have the right to ask me any of my medical history. Anything medical I've had done is covered by the HIPAA law, which means I do not have to give it out to the public.
I'm not arguing or debating on this one. I don't know.
No. I was just thinking about it. And it's like, well, the HIPAA law covers your privacy for everything medical, right?
But it's about the doctors and the hospitals and the medical staff not divulging your stuff. I mean, if someone, public health issues often are different, and it's just a
Maybe,
card. It's not your medical record.
but it's a
I
medical.
don't know.
It's a medical procedure because only a doctor or a nurse can administer it.
You have to show it to get to school. Like I even had to go get my immunization card to go to college.
Hmm.
I was 24 years old and didn't have one anymore. I had to go to the health department and figure out how to get it. So, I mean, public health issues, I'm pretty sure just means that it makes it different.
Oh, a lot of strange shit goes on.
Yeah. And until we go through stuff, we can't know how to deal with it. We deal with it the best we can until we figure out it was wrong or we found a better way or whatever.
Oh, well, that's always true.
Yeah.
I found being at the service station makes me laugh now. Where you get gas for your car. Petrol pump has a big sign with a big warning sign with a stroke through it going, no mobile phones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yet there's a QR code sitting on the petrol pump.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, one of these two things is not right. But it makes me laugh. I get a laugh out of it every time I go
Well,
there.
until I worked at a gas station, I was, at a convenience store that had gas pumps. I didn't realize that it really was a goddamn thing not to be smoking while you're getting your gas and stuff. I was like, well, I don't do nothing. They're like, all right, blow us up, see what happens. Like, oh my
God.
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah, I can understand smoking. I don't see how you're going to get an open flame from having your mobile phone.
It only takes a spark with that gas fumes. That's the part of gas that's flammable is the fumes.
But it takes an open flame to ignite the fumes.
It would only take a spark.
The spark has to have open flame on it because you can take a cigarette and throw it into petrol.
A puddle of gas, yes.
And it doesn't go out. The cigarette just goes out. It doesn't.
But it's the fumes, and the phone could have a spark. If it has, especially like if it has a bad battery. I don't know how sparky a regular cell phone is.
I think you would need quite a decent spark to ignite the fuel, because your spark plug in your car, right? The minimum spark that they use in your car is about 25,000 volts.
Jesus, that sounds like a lot.
Well, it kind of is, because to make electricity jump from one place to another through the air, you got to have a lot of voltage in it.
Yeah.
But there's no. See, voltage doesn't really kill you. It's the amps.
The amps.
Yeah, it's the amps in the voltage that will kill you. You could get hit with 10,000 volts, but if there's less than 4 amps in those volts, you may get a burn from it. But if there's four or more amps, it doesn't take much amps to kill you. But it takes a lot of voltage to fry you. And these new cars, I think they run about 50,000 volts through their spark plug lead. Yeah.
I had to go potty, and I didn't want y'all listening, so.
That's to create a spark enough to ignite the fuel that goes into your car.
That's cool. You like my new picture?
That's very cute. I had to get my glasses to look at that because it looked very different when I'm not wearing my glasses.
But the whole picture's got two different people doing that. One is lower in the page, one is higher in the page. And I just kind of took the little when I was cropping it, took the little viewfinder and found where I thought the purple was prettiest and got that one.
Right.
But it's all purple, so it's all beautiful.
Well, when I first looked at it, it looked like the Batman symbol.
Batman.
Yeah. Until I put my glasses on.
Yeah, I've got eyeballs like that too.
Yeah. I can see things far away, but I can't see things up close too well.
Yeah, that happens to almost everybody. The older they get, that exact same thing. Because your eyeballs get flabby or whatever.
Getting lazy.
Lazy, tired ass eyeballs.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see? Were you in PDF chat when Ross called the turkey number?
No.
That was hilarious. PDF played the sound for us because we couldn't get Blimey was having trouble getting the sound to play with the video, but since it was just a panel chat is the only video, so the sound was fine, and it was fucking hilarious. So she calls 1-800-turkeys and pretends that she needs help figuring out what to do with the turkey, and she just played it beautifully. And by the end of it, the turkey was moving, and the guy's like, "But it doesn't have a head." She's like, "Ah!" He's telling her, "Call the police." Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Citizen Z, he copied it off. He copied it off the live stream because PDF doesn't keep a lot of his live streams or any of them or something.
Yeah, it keeps them unlisted.
But it might be on Citizen Z's channel. I'm not sure if it's there, but it should be.
Yeah, it's
It
the
was
same.
hilarious.
I couldn't be bothered leaving my live streams up. For
Yeah,
one.
Lonnie was telling me, he's like, "How come Spirit doesn't keep his live streams?" I was like, "Well, I don't know. He used to." So we sat and we psychologically evaluated why you were. We were trying. We figured it out though. We're that's good.
Yeah.
I don't know if we figured it out. But we were like, I don't know. I figured there's probably some kind of sense of why save it if I'm just gonna have to delete everything and start a new channel anyway.
Well, it helps in that department, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh fuck no.
I get a copyright claim on every single one of my live streams, so. And that's only a short step away from getting strikes. So. Especially if you play the wrong music. Oh damn! What am I doing up this early? Snarker says.
I don't know. I got up pretty early too. I've already been doing this for 4.5 hours. Boy, that was just ballsy. Man.
What did he say?
Oh, he didn't say anything ugly, but I wasn't gonna let him either. I'm not gonna put up with him either.
Oh, I've heard that name before.
Oh yeah, you have. Yeah. Yeah, I figured if it ever got so slow here that I'd just I'd get the magic markers and bring them over here and just live stream painting on the shells. Because I still have not taken one step to work on them anymore since my birthday. They're just sitting here by my chair.
Well, Vivian didn't know she won until I messaged her and told her.
Yeah, I would have sent her an email, but she already found it. Tapatios! Hey! Good afternoon. Happy Tump the Table Day. Love. Happy Tump the Table Day. Yep.
So you need to, I've got to find a table, fill it with turkeys, and then tip it over.
Look at what we've got now, the prime ruler. Right. No, I don't like you. I blocked you. And
You're breaking up, Snarker says.
yeah, I was over on the YouTube side. This is the first time. You came by the birthday stream, I'm pretty sure. It's me. Watch my videos. I'm all over them. It's okay. You don't have to.
I watch a few of them, but you kick yourself off.
I kicked myself off?
Yeah, but you came back straight away.
That's really weird. I didn't do anything. I mean, I didn't touch anything.
It does that sometimes.
Someone's in the basement.
Be careful.
It's the dog pound! Woo! Look at here! Hey there!
How you doing, y'all?
Hey!
Happy Thanksgiving, Snark and Sass.
Happy Tump the Table Day, Dog Pound.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Don't have to cook, but that means I don't get to eat. So I decided I'd just live stream for all the lonely folk or whatever.
Oh, I got half a honey ham cooking right now. I got some potatoes and carrots roasting. We got some turkey legs cooking up. Mm-hmm.
Is that really Benny? Hey, let me see you, Benny. I'll let you put it back before if you don't want to be on camera.
Oop, maybe not.
I don't see nothing yet. There she is. All right.
I'm in my pajamas. I don't want to be on your panel in my pajamas on Thanksgiving. I'm supposed to look like I got it going on.
What? I did my hair. I put on the makeup. I put a nice shirt on, and I'm wearing pajama pants. So
you look lovely from the chest up.
That's the way it always is.
You can be naked from the waist down. Nobody knows it.
Guys got it easy. I threw a hat on.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a nice hat.
Zachary. How you doing, Snark and Sass?
Pretty good for you.
I want to jump in and tell you thank you for popping in and saying hey last night. I always love seeing
I'll pop in. I don't know a lot of the people, and I've only got so much in a row brain cells. So sometimes I just wander away.
It's okay.
If you're not asking me trivia questions and I'm not killing it, I can't say.
I was so happy to see you pop in. I just wanted to let you know in person, like, you know.
Thank you, pretty. That's so sweet. I'm so tickled shitless to see you too.
Silly woman. I love your videos. And I want to know, it would be okay for me to feature one of your videos from time to time on my channel?
Like, you mean play them on a live or
show everybody, hey, this is our Snark and Sass.
Absolutely.
Go see her.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, that was too easy. You could at least negotiated for a sandwich or something. Come
No
on.
sandwiches. Women know how to deal. Men always want something. We don't
Just
need
that.
something. We're just happy for mutual exchange.
I'm a simple kind of guy. Just feed me. I'll be happy.
Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, that's
I'm
the
pretty
age
simple
of
like that too.
women like to eat as well. That's all I got to say.
Spirit made me do a little mini cleavage shot for each of us.
I got a
I was
couple
like,
cleavage shots.
okay, okay, I feel dirty now. They're like, well, if you feel dirty now, there's no way we're getting anything else, right? I'm like, absolutely no way we're getting anything else.
You cannot get up and lean over your device when you're live streaming because everybody gets to see your tatas. And I did that last night inadvertently. And so since everybody got such a good shot, I gave them such a better shot.
Well, I put a real pretty cleavage shot at the end of one of my videos, and it says, watch the whole video where there's a bonus at the end.
Yes, the bonus is the best. That's why we hang out for the bonus.
That's right.
How you doing, dog? What's up with you on this day? You getting you some turkey in you?
I got stuff cooking right now. I'm just waiting for it to get done.
Yummy.
That's right, Tapatios. That's right.
We haven't even started cooking yet, but I'm not allowed near the kitchen. Randomonium does all the cooking, and he puts out a spread like no other, boy. Ooh, that man can cook. So I keep my place. I provide the dessert, and that's all I need to do.
There you go. I know I'm tickled not having to cook. I mean, you know, I just got all three of my kids thrown in the fuck away from me, and so it's like I've been doing this a long damn time, and I don't have to cook. I ate some spaghetti noodles for lunch or breakfast, really, but that's what I got. I'm fine with it. I mean, I'm actually kind of getting tired of spaghetti noodles, but that's what we got. That's what I'm eating.
The kids are finally gone. It's party time. We're heading to Vegas, girl. Shoot.
I would go for a Vegas buffet for Thanksgiving and Christmas. That would be, I could do that.
I've never got to be at Vegas.
It doesn't have to be.
I don't ever get to go nowhere.
Oh, I've only been to Vegas twice, and it's only 3 hours from me. So.
See, you got me beat. I was only there once when I was driving semi.
How to cook your cornflakes?
Cooking cornflakes. That's your first problem. Unless you're using them as the crust on some fried chicken, which that works too.
Yeah, not the frosted flakes though, just the corn.
No, not frosted.
Yeah, fuck your chicken right up.
You know, originally cornflakes and stuff like that were made for patients at the sanitarium and the insane asylums. So the fact that he's trying to cook cornflakes and he's eating them, okay.
Hey.
It kind of comes full circle, doesn't it?
Okay.
Well,
apparently I have an alien spaceship. I don't know what I'm doing to make it do that.
Yeah,
I know that.
I do live in a place called Don Dingalong.
Love that.
Dun-ding-along. Dun-ding-along?
Yeah.
Like
Don Dingalong.
Dun-ding-along, dun-ding-along, dun-ding-along. Would you like to have some piggy pudding? Yes, I'd like to have some piggy pudding. Dun-ding-along, dun-ding-along. That dun-ding-along.
We've got a town called Toadsuck.
Don't eat my pillow. I'm going through that last night.
I don't live in it, thank God. Because they have a festival there.
Toadsuck.
I like to live in towns where the streets have no names.
Oh, it's hard to even mail.
Have no names.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some really fun stuff here in Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Oh yeah.
You're from Arkansas.
Arkansas. That's where my name. That's where Snarky Cat came from. Spirit named me because I had just figured out that if I put the S in front of Arkansas, it became Snarkansas. And I was teasing everybody about, when I get sassy, I'd say, that's just my Snarkansas accent. And so I wrote out Snarkansas, and Spirit looked down there and went, Snarkansas. I was like, oh, like the angels and the clouds and all this. That. I was like, yes, that's just me. I am Snarkansas.
And woman, you know that name messes with me when I'm doing my stream and I'm on a roll just rattling stuff out. I'm going to hit that name and be like, snarking at, I mean, sass.
It messes with everybody.
Snarking ass. The first time I saw your name, I had to read it twice. I'm not going to lie. Snarking
right.
Where
I
did
get
she go?
shark and sass. I get shark and ass. Yeah, I get lots of different things. Or you can call me Snarky, or you can call me Sexy, or you can call me Shell, or you can just, call me whatever the fuck you want, and I don't care which pronoun you use. It really don't.
Just be nice when you call me that.
Please just be nice to me because I'll cry.
I personally prefer to be called God, but that only works when I'm sitting here by myself. So I don't know.
Oh, well, you're going to be hard pressed for finding anybody else out there to call you that.
Benny, you're supposed to be on my side. What the hell?
Yeah. I don't call anybody God. That's just me. I have no God. I really don't.
Is the alien thing, is the spaceship sound still going on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it bad? I don't hear it.
It comes and goes.
Do you think it's from being plugged in the charger?
That could
Here, let's find out. I'm going to unplug it. Is it still doing it?
No.
Fuck me. It's my charger, y'all. I'm sorry. But if we want to stay here in the multiverse or wherever the fuck we're at, we're going to have to be on the charger. I'm really sorry that there's a spaceship. I've been looking for that mothership my whole life. Bitch comes now when I'm stuck to the charger.
In my backyard, but I need a new flux capacitor to get the fuck out of here. Anybody got one laying around?
Those damn flux capacitors burn out so fast.
Cheers to all the turkeys who have sacrificed their life this day so that people can have hot turkey, turkey sandwiches, turkey soup, turkey over rice, turkey and giblets on bread, turkey for the next week, turkey. Thank you, turkey.
It's their own fault for being tasty.
Here's to all the indigenous people that lost their lives and their land and their culture because we came in and slaughtered them and then had a party saying thank you.
No lie.
I just learned that shit. Everything we learned in school was a goddamn lie.
Now, I gotta say, I don't think...
Of course it was. Of course it was.
I don't think the Pilgrims...
I knew it was a lie when they were telling that to me because my parents taught me history. I didn't get taught history in school, so I already knew. So through the truth, I did the same with my children, and now I'm raising grandchildren, and I'm doing the same for them. I am teaching them school.
Thank you.
They go to school to socialize. They don't go to school to learn.
I don't think they eat turkey at Thanksgiving. I could see like pheasant, duck maybe, but I don't picture them having turkey back then.
Well, I mean, there's wild turkeys are they're endemic to this area. Sure. Plenty of wild turkeys. There used to be a whole lot more because we ate them.
Did you ever try to shoot a turkey? It's fucking hard. It really is. They're very smart. They know how to duck and when they run, they zigzag. It's like they already know how to outrun the shot.
It's almost our national bird. Probably kind of is or should be.
It should be.
You're not allowed to eat the eagles.
No, hell no. You're not. You can take pictures of them. But look, eagles, all the animals are beautiful. The whole planet, every bug, every animal, every mammal, every marsupial, every human, we're all beautiful. We're quite a garden, actually, of just these amazing different levels of energy that sometimes clash, but so in
Are
the
all
garden.
connected.
Not everything grows well together. However, gardens can survive, and they do. And that's what we are. We're just the garden. Every single living thing on this planet is a part of the bouquet. That's the way I look at it. And
Yeah.
yes, we're all connected.
Imagine how it looked 500 years ago before we started killing off thousands of species of plants and animals that no longer
And
exist.
people. Don't forget the people.
5,000 years ago, there was a whole big society all over this fucking continent. Big cities.
Tapatios. Cheers. Have a good one. My dog's throwing stuff around. That's what all this
You
is.
have a good time with
I
your
gotta
family.
say, the human species is the worst thing that's ever happened to the planet Earth.
Well, no,
We are
it's not
definitely
really.
a pariah.
Really. Listen. What has happened is we've just lost the way. That's all. We've all been sent down these scattering roads that lead to nowhere instead of following the way. And it's just that simple. Everything is so very simple, but we've made it all so very complicated for no fucking apparent reason whatsoever. Not that I can figure out anyway. I opt for simplicity. I'm all about simplicity. I like things simple.
I'm a lot happier now that things are a lot simpler.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, I
Listen,
don't have as much money, but I'm a lot happier.
money is not happiness.
No, it's not.
I can't even. I can't. Listen, when I get money, I can't get it out of my fucking possession quick enough because I don't even want to be near it. I'm glad
Hell
that I
no,
have bills to pay.
I save every dime I can. I'm stingy. It's mine.
You squeeze a nickel to the buffalo shits, dog.
I believe it. If it costs more than $1, it's not worth it.
Idolatry is my favorite place on earth.
That is a cool noise. It sounds like my.
I'm so sorry.
Before
I'm
it
at
went out.
48%. We gotta get a little higher.
That is a cool noise. It really does sound extraterrestrial.
Uh-oh.
I like that a lot. You ever been to
I
space?
wish I could hear it. I kind of hear a shuffly, rustly sound. Like maybe a little white noise, but that's all I hear.
It's like. Can you hear
Almost
it,
like
dog?
it's getting the flyby, like a ship flyby.
Yeah. Just before the flux capacitor goes out. It sounds like shit.
See, the motherfucker's always burning out.
You need to get you one of them alien mechanics.
We need an alien celebration day. You know, we celebrate demons and shit for Halloween. We celebrate God. We celebrate. How are we celebrating the aliens, man?
You gotta go to Roswell. They have all kind of holidays for that.
Out here in the desert, we
Really?
embrace our
They got
extraterrestrial
the
beings.
interstellar highway, and they have alien cons and shit.
It's called the extraterrestrial highway.
There you go.
People do realize that, like, Area 51 was probably decommissioned of anything of importance fucking decades ago.
But decades ago was only the 80s.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
I know, but there can't. With all the people always trying to be out at Area 51 and all the hype, there can't be anything of real substance out there anymore. They'd have moved it, hid it somewhere else.
People out at Area 51, dog. You really don't. You might see 100 people a year try to go out there, and that is it.
People disappear.
With all them alien nuts, I figure that place be swamped all the time.
No, they'll shoot you.
Wait a minute. I take issue with the term alien nuts.
Oh no,
Have
woman!
you
There's
ever
people that
seen
walk.
an alien with nuts?
I'm talking
I've
about
never
some
seen an
crazy
alien.
people walking around with aluminum foil on their head and shit. Bubble wrap suits.
Hey,
The
listen,
aliens.
first
No.
That's
going,
the
first
best.
going to get crackpots.
Dude, where's my
It's gonna
car?
be
The little,
to,
the overall.
I'm
in
not
every,
talking about.
in every
I'm
single
not talking
belief
about.
system, there's going to be those who are over the top. You understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's what I figured. That all them over the top people, that would be
We're
just
just there
camped out there
excited.
twice. And I'm not talking about people that believe in aliens. I'm talking about alien nuts.
I know what you're talking about. I've studied this subject my entire life. And yeah, I know
Yeah, because you're
exactly.
in the desert somewhere, right?
They're the ones who make it hard for anything fucking real to come out. You hear what I'm
Right.
saying?
Well, yeah, it's the lunatics that they use for distraction.
Lunatic fringe, I know you're out there. Whoa.
Hey, is there
Honestly,
going to be a game night tonight?
no. Probably gonna do a stream night. There's some religious zealot from Europe that's been trying to convert me, so we're gonna have him up and play some games with him tonight. Uh,
And not You're not saying are you?
no. We're gonna do a panel. I figure everybody's gonna be like turkey comaed later and shit like that. No one's gonna
That's
want
funny.
to.
Must be a magician.
Was it last week when Benny came in? She's like, I do not know what we're doing. And then she won the trivia. And she's going, but I don't know what to do.
I can answer the questions, but after that.
Fuck if I understand what's happening.
Yeah, no, I love game night. I love
You're,
game night.
you're really good at that, dog.
I love game night. I bought some games actually myself, some trivia games.
You're really good at that because you've got you're that even keel anyway. You're that laid back even keel, and you're real good about just one step at a time, this step to that step, and these are your choices, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful because even if you've never been there, you can come in and be able to participate, and you don't stop giving the rules and the instructions just because most of us have been there or whatever. You do a really good job at that.
I try and keep it so it's like max participation for everyone, If I could somehow make it to where you guys roll the dice, I'd have done that already. Cause just to
Crazy dice.
totally keep you guys involved in it,
Did you like doing 3 people at a time?
Hey,
Thing
I just had an
you were
idea,
doing?
dog. I just had an idea.
Do I like doing 3 people at a time?
Uh-oh. That's what I said, right? Sorry.
Doesn't everybody?
I don't know. It sounds like a lot of energy.
Yeah, not me. That's a lot of fucking work.
I'm getting older. I ain't got that kind of stamina anymore.
Me either.
Hey, no,
Youth is wasted on the young.
I have to tell you this before I forget because my mind is a slippery slope like the Alps. They have a virtual dice cup, and you could use that on your stream. And when it's a person's turn to roll the dice, you would have to actually hit the dice cup, but it would actually be dice, like you're looking for.
He's got them triangle ones. Those are the ones that came with the original game.
Yeah.
You just look for a virtual cup and dice.
But yeah, I've been trying to work out how we could play Yahtzee or Farkle or any number of other things. I've been trying to work out how we could do that on a stream.
That's still the same problem though, Benny. I'm controlling the dice. I want to hand control over to the chat. Like if when I say, okay, Benny Loco, go ahead and roll them up. You type something in chat and the dice roll for you.
I roll. You'll have to hook it up with your OBS somehow, but you do I roll thing.
That OBS is apparently some kind of magical being. So
Right.
That's what I've been working with.
So I know that's what you use, and I'm thinking that's what you need to look into, honey. It would probably something really super easy there super easy solution. You just gotta stick the pin in it.
Benny, not so loco.
I'm not loco. I'm just buggy. I'm bugging out. I want the world to know I got my bug to glow.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to have all y'all write me reference letters saying how wonderful and beautiful and how much respect and trust and love you have for me, so I can send it to my dad and tell him I'm not a failure and a piece of shit.
Well, you know what?
What?
Dad has to come to that realization himself by
Yeah,
observing
I
what
gave
you
up.
up
I
to.
don't know what to do with
If you
him
need
anymore.
your own dad's approval, then my
Oh yeah,
son, fuck him.
you know, I craved it for all those years,
Yeah,
and
no.
then finally said something out loud several years ago. I was like, "Well, I mean, I've just been trying. You've never really told me you're proud of me." Well, then he made a point to put in a comment section on Facebook. I'm proud of both my girls. So he made sure to tell us he was proud of us that one time. And
Well, there you go.
You know, Snarkin says, at your age, after raising your own children, if you don't have that man's acceptance by now, he's not the type of person you need in your life. And I'm
that's
not
where
saying
I'm
that
at.
about your father. I'm saying about that about anybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
If a
Listen,
person
we
can't
can't pick
accept
our family. We can't pick our family
yeah, if a
until
person
we're
can't
old enough
accept
to pick
you,
our family. You see? You
yeah,
see
if
how
a
that
person
works?
can't accept you for you, well then that person doesn't need to be in your life.
Yep. And he's not really. He
Hey,
he ditched me for politics ridiculously, and then after about a year, he just up the fuck out of nowhere just was like, "Hey, how you doing?" in a Facebook message. I'm like, "What?" And he's made a video, a politically inclined video, making fun of my political stuff and flouting his beliefs as the best, so that he was making me feel like shit. And that's where he came with the very first time he talked to me after not speaking to me, blocking me, unfriending me on Facebook after a year. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I don't care if it's your brother, sister, friend, or buddy down the block, okay? If they're not a person that's in your life that can help you uplift you in some way, whether it's your mood, your stance in life, or just your day itself, then that person doesn't need to be in your life. I've said
Yep.
this a dozen times. You need people around you that are going to lift you up in life, not
I've
beat
got that
you.
now.
You know, the ones that beat on you are the ones that you need to cut out of your life.
Yep. And here I am, happier than I ever been.
Stuck with us.
Oh, not stuck. So happy found you in the sea of interwebs, wires, and whatnot.
In the sea of assholes, the one crazy man was found. Oh.
Not just one crazy man. I found several of you fuckers. That is the door. But I feel like my whole life that I just kept trying to be better and better and better, and I did. I worked on myself. I feel like I'm decent, but then I still wasn't feeling like I was decent. But then I ran into all you YouTubey people, and then I ran into all those wonderful people over on the top, and now I know I am wonderful, just like I thought all that time. And I'm so glad that y'all helped me figure that out. That you know, I'm glad that what I've been working all this time on is working, and because I always thought I was a good person, I just wasn't sure.
So
But I know now.
you gotta be able to accept yourself before anybody else will. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look inside and be like, oh.
I'm just gonna shut that goddamn phone off. I'm just gonna say on a panel with your phone on. I'm just gonna say, God damn it, that phone distracted the thought right out of my head. Thank you, dog. Now what listen, it's like
Yeah, I feel like vindicated. Like I knew I wasn't a derelict piece of shit.
I'm gonna
Biscuits are ready. I gotta go back to cooking. Love y'all.
Bye. Thanks for coming by. I'll probably be here for a while. I'm out of hours, so I'm just gonna stay on stream no matter what.
There you go. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You taught me well.
Did you try scrolling up so you don't have to get a new code each time you come on?
Do what now?
Yeah, how you were saying you had to get a new code?
Yeah.
To come on? Did you try doing it the way I suggested?
Yep, that's what I do now, and it worked just fine.
Yeah, you don't need a new code every time.
I was doing it. I thought that's what we had to do. There was
Yeah,
no create.
So did
There's no create button.
But you get
So.
hit. You get hit. Wow, that was a good damn DMA. Now, you had mentioned that your dad and yourself. Hey, my dogs are being assholes. Let me put him in there. Hold that thought.
Hold that thought.
I would, but it wasn't mine.
I'm going to see if I can record this spaceship sound for you.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Let's land this thing, Snock. Okay, now I'm going to tell you that I too have said bon voyage to family members over politics. And what the travesty of this whole thing is that we have allowed politics to infiltrate our families. You understand? Yep. And tear our families apart. And we've allowed that. Now it's up to us to do the right thing and the best thing for everybody. And if you never see your dad again, or if you reconcile with him, after the new year or on Christmas morning, now that would be a beautiful thing. But there are certain things that can't be tolerated and certain behaviors that cannot be tolerated, no matter who those persons are. They must be let known that their opinions are not facts. And they have to step outside of what they know to see other things that are actually.
Damn it! They put that fucking leave button like right next to where the charger with my thumb is.
Of course they do.
It should be like smack in the middle or something.
It's made to frustrate you, like most things are. So yeah, it would be great if people could just realize that the venomous amounts of toxic politics that have been injected into us for the last 6-7 years now is what has got this country on edge. So,
yep. Just because somebody doesn't believe the same thing as you in politics wise and religion wise and whatever, doesn't mean they're your enemy.
Right. See, okay. This is America, and we are allowed our freedom. But
it's our
there are certain things that are being called freedom now that are not freedom. They're just out and out bad action on the part of not so savory energy.
Thank you for keeping everything general and whatnot, because this isn't. That's the way I would rather keep it here.
It's up to us to bring what's true to the foreground and bring what is just to the foreground. And that is, this is America. We are all created equal, right? Right? And that's what we have to live by. And we have to care for each other. That's our simple duty. It's our simple duty as a human being to care for each other. But because of all the injection of the poisoning and the programming that we're inundated with on a second-to-second, nanosecond-to-second basis these days, it's hard to not see what what the real deal is, because everybody's very distracted by the next thing that comes along in the next nanosecond.
Yeah. Any kind of big change, like the way the internet changed social interactions, and not to mention the other divisiveness of politics and capitalism and whatnot. Not saying anything bad, just saying it's divisive. And any time a big change happens like that, it takes a while for, throwing a rock in a pond. It takes a while for the ripples to quit.
Yep, absolutely. You're absolutely right. But in that time, it's our duty to steadfast and stay sturdy about humanity and compassion and understanding and acceptance. Because those are the things that are trying to be drug out of us right now, and I refuse to let them take my natural human instincts away. I refuse. Even though I look like a bug. That's my alter ego. If I could be a bug, that's the bug I would be, because they're a badass.
That's favorite bug.
That's it right there. That brand name.
What is my favorite bug? I don't think I've ever thought about what my favorite bug was before. I like several. There's several bugs I like.
I love them all, but I'll tell you what.
Lightning bugs, ladybugs,
yeah.
bumblebees. I like all that kind of stuff. I like ants, too, as long as they're not biting me.
I'm sitting in here right now in my garage with probably, half a dozen black widows. And then they keep their space and I keep my space because they know I'm a praying mantis and they know I'll kill them. If they try to come
scared.
I'll off and suck out their guts. So they don't fuck with me. Doja, are you having one of those moments again? She did this to me last night. She was horrible on my live stream. The worst behaved 3-year-old I've ever been around.
I'm being looked at by all these beautiful brown eyes. They need to go potty. Come on, go on. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. They all just start staring at me. And I'm like, you could come over here and paw my leg or something because I can't hear you staring at me.
Yeah, the great stare down.
Yeah. Yeah, and Oscar started pissing in the living room floor this morning because I don't always know exactly what's going on, but Oscar's my son's dog. I'm roommates with my son. Anyway, he stays in there at night with him. So when he got up and opened his door and was leaving for work, Oscar came out of his room, and I didn't think about it to let Oscar out, and he did not let Oscar out. Oh, nobody's peeing. But so Oscar's sitting there a foot away from the side of my chair, and I heard that sound that it makes when you pee on the carpet. I was like, what? And I turned around and said, oh, I swatted him on his butt just a little, made him stop peeing, and I jumped up and let him out. Said, you just gotta let me know. Super Nana's old. Super Nana is old.
You weren't listening. You didn't watch my eyes.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize you were here. And it's bad, but I don't always know exactly what's happening around me. I don't feel like I have to keep up so much anymore. It takes a lot of pressure off to just float around freely in the universe.
No, my pup Doja just annoys the hell out of me, like, constantly. So she's always telling me she wants something, and I just can't figure out what it is all the time.
These guys are pretty simple. They want pets, they want out, or they want food. Or they want water, because that water bowl thing goes empty, and then I'll be sitting in the living room and I'll hear scooch, 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 and I'll be like, oh, yep. Because as soon as the water's empty and Thena gets thirsty, she takes and just starts scooting that thing across the kitchen floor, and it's like I can hear it no matter where I am in this little house.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, I know what that sound means.
Mm-hmm. Those are
And the
just
cats, I
pictures of
never know what the
people
fuck they're
destroyed
saying
me.
because they're cats and I don't speak cat.
Woof.
So like I don't, until the dogs tell me, I don't ever really know what's happening with the cats. They want to eat every time I get up. Every time I get up, they go over to their feeding place and they start singing this beautiful little harmony.
Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow. Like, oh
My
my
cats
god.
have my cats. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But there's too many people who are against me on this. But my cats have access to food 24 hours a day.
So I've heard people say that a cat will eat until it explodes, but I've also
Yeah,
heard people say that
yeah,
about
yeah.
dogs.
Dude,
I don't
my male cat is like 18 pounds.
know.
Like, guys, you're gonna kill these apples because he don't know how to say when. Now his sisters, the other two, they're not overweight. They know how to say when. But in fact he lays right there by the food dish and eats. He's just such a fat bastard.
All right, if you're not going to do anything, come on back in the house. Come on. Chachi, did you not go outside? Chachi, you didn't go outside. Are you coming in, cat? Cat, come in. Okay, whatever. Cats don't listen no matter what. They listen, they
Yeah,
hear you, they know what the fuck
yeah,
you're
they know
saying.
what you're saying, but they don't have
They
to.
don't bother to like
The
respond or
cats.
anything. The dog looks at me and goes, "Look, I don't want to go in. No, maybe go in. Oh, and they give you dog eyes and everything.
I know. Those son of a
But not
gun.
the cat. The cat's just like, oh, fuck off. Fuck you, cat. It's not my
Uh,
cat. In case you
I
were
know
wondering.
I know that if there's such thing as reincarnation, I want to come back as a very spoiled, lazy house cat. That's all.
I want
That's
to
all.
be an otter.
Well, that's a pretty cool critter too.
Just sleep holding hands with my friend tied up in seaweed, just float.
Yeah, but they got to fight too hard to get those oysters open for food. I want to be a lazy cat where somebody opens my beautiful fancy feeds and puts it in my silver plate.
I mean, they can't play solitaire on their computer, so they need something to do with their little fingers.
Uh,
How does it
on
sound
that
again?
note, listen, I got to bounce. I got to get this thing started and get
Okay,
I
cool.
got to get my contribution going, which is the sweet stuff.
That's cool. Thanks for coming by. That's so
Yes,
sweet.
honey, I wanted to come in and say thank you for dropping in last night, and I really appreciate it. And sometimes I'm just over here lurking. Don't mind me.
Oh, that's fine. I know there's lurkers sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not a bad lurker. I'm here
I
to
talk
support.
bad to the lurkers, but I don't mean it like in a bad way. I'll be
Yeah,
like, lurkers!
when I'm lurking, it's because I'm supporting like maybe 10 streams at a time.
Oh,
And
geez.
I'm a staunch YouTube supporter of the people who I support. I
That's
support
cool.
them wholeheartedly. So if I can't be in chat, it's okay. I'm still supporting you. Know that. Okay.
Yeah, because a lot of times people don't even know that I came by, sat there for a second, didn't say anything, made sure to hit the up
Yeah.
thumb,
Yep.
and left,
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
Everybody gets 2 thumbs up from Benny Loco because I also have my Urbex channel. So while I'm in your
You have
chat,
another channel?
saying anything, I switch out and come back as Urbexer, and I give you another thumbs up. So there
Okay.
you go. How do you
That's
like
cool.
me now? I love you guys. Have a wonderful holiday. I'm sorry
Love
I
you.
took all of the speaking time there, Visage.
No, just fine.
No
Thanks for
worries.
coming by.
Take
Have
care.
a good day.
Keep peace in your heart. It helps it
Yep.
stay full. Cheers, everybody.
Here. Oh,
Oh no.
some of that white noise is gone.
Oh no, I'm alone here with Snark and Sass. Uh
Be careful, I will poke you in the head.
oh.
I'll give you a wet willy. Meow.
Thanks. While I'm having breakfast.
It's really never a good time to get a wet willy. And I mean that in a wet finger in the ear kind of way.
Right. I was picturing the other type of wet willy. I'm glad you clarified that for me.
I had to because I know you people.
I would never think anything crude.
I guess it's all relative.
I never do anything crude.
Benny heard you. That's funny. Benny's pretty cool. And plus, I get to go, Benny, Benny. That's cool. I figured if I stayed on here long enough that, people would trickle in, trickle out. That's about what I expected, so it's all good. You too, Benny.
That happens. Depends on who comes on or what day it is.
Yeah, like when Hippie Stream shut down, a bunch of y'all just piled on in here.
Yeah.
But that's cool. I understand there's a lot more going on and everything, and when there's several streams going on, but I just felt like it. I was like, this is what I want to do today. So it's all good. No worries.
Why not? Yeah. Me and the other guy that lives here, about 10 o'clock the other night, we had to go down and do some fencing and separate the horses again because they started. The dad of the young horse,
right?
He gets upset when the mum and the young horse go into the other paddocks where the other horses are, the other male horses.
He's jealous.
He gets protective of the young one. So
do horses fight much?
Only if there's a female. Only if there's a female around and she's coming on season.
Yeah. Same with the dogs here.
Yeah, or if there's a young one.
Yeah, my neighbor in the other side of the duplex, he got a puppy, and we were in here and we could hear the puppy whining from the back, and Athena, she just started, "Hey, 43, so good to see you." And you're 43, you're wearing your right shirt and everything.
Hey, 43. Well, have you ever wondered why puppies smell like puppies? For the
Puppy
first,
breath and babies and stuff.
It's to stop the male dogs from being aggressive towards them.
Oh, okay. Well, so Athena was hearing that baby whining, and she was just put out of sorts over it. She was just like, ooh, I gotta get outside. So I finally let him outside, and the puppy was in the backyard, fenced off between us, and her and the other dogs, like yesterday when they saw the puppy out there, they just went shit nut crazy barking at him like, "Hey, who the fuck are you?" And then today, because he was out there whining, they all went out there quiet and just sniffed the fence, and they all got nose to nose and said hello and stuff. So that was nice.
Yeah.
I dropped that link if you want to come up 43, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Happy Tump the Table Day. Happy Tump the Table Day. Yeah, them damn dishes. They don't do themselves, do they? Had a friend from TikTok come over first thing early in the stream, and I recognized her. Her name was real similar to what it is over on TikTok. And she said, "This is the first YouTube live I've ever been to." And I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." I may look.
Commander here earlier, was he?
Who? Commander was here when I first started.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you change your thing, I don't have your email now, so I couldn't send you a link.
Ah. Do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you my phone number in private chat. How's that?
Okay. Can you still get to that after the stream is over? As long as you don't leave the whole thing. I can't click anything right now.
No, if you leave, it'll probably disappear out of the stream yard. Have you got a pen and piece of paper?
Oh yeah, I could write it down, couldn't I? Good thinking.
You could.
I could. Could.
Okay, let me just see if I can get into private chat here and see what I can do.
Where's that? Oh, I'm sideways, so I can't figure out where anything is.
Private chat. Yes, invalid.
Oh, yeah.
You do know my real name. You have all my details. And I live at
Who
a
does?
place called Ding Along. Now, when I give you this number, don't forget to put the plus symbol at the front of the number. Okay?
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I was talking to Limey before we got started. I was having a conversation with him this morning. I was like, "Hey, you feel like going live?" And I just, up out of nowhere decided I thought I'd go ahead and do it. And so we were talking, and I was like, I didn't say anything while I was on the phone with him, but I was like feeling like I was like, I'm like Spirit and the Commander and everybody who talk to people before they go on live. I don't know. I felt some weird kind of satisfaction from it.
No, that's okay.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
Okay,
You see,
I got it.
between the 6-1 and the 4, there's normally just a 0 there if you were in my country.
Oh,
right?
That's even more numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. But when you're in my country, you don't have to use the plus 6-1.
Oh, okay.
See, I have to give you the plus 6-1 because that tells your phone company you're ringing Australia.
Okay.
And
it
if I
goes
need
the WhatsApp goes through the internet.
it goes through your Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Yeah. If I was to put the 0 in there, you wouldn't be able to ring me because the plus 6-1 says it's Australia, and that is the code for the 0 in front. Because most phone numbers, mobile phone numbers, are 10 digits.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I knew there'd be an international code to get it to the right country and whatnot.
Yeah.
But otherwise, that's the same amount of numbers then as ours. That's good.
Yeah. Well, there's 9 1011 plus the plus symbol there at the moment.
I mean, just for you to call your own area, it's the same amount of numbers as us to call our own area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that would that will come through. What you would do would be send me your phone number, because we both have to have each other's phone number for WhatsApp to connect us.
Okay. I need to send you my phone number like here now.
You can just send it to me by normal text. You can do that.
Oh. That would be an international. You mean WhatsApp text?
You can try.
You got a pen and paper?
Mm,
I'm starting to have a panic attack about all of this. I already have a weird phone phobia.
Now, once we have each other's phone number in our contact list, WhatsApp will automatically connect us.
Okay, cool.
You can just type your phone number into
now I just forgot my phone number. Okay, now there it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Yeah. Don't burn the house down, Druzy. He says he's trying to cook. That sounds you good, Druzy. Yes, you can do it.
If it's anything like I cook cornflakes, it's not going to turn out well.
Cooking cornflakes, you nut butt. Isn't it nice to see Invalid 43 right there for us to see the whole his little baseball logo and everything? That feels so comfortable. Bless him, he had all kind of people worried about him. He's like, who the hell's worried about me? You're a big boy. Good boy, Druzy. I'm sorry. Did y'all see Teddy made a Murphys video? Teddy made a really cool little video introducing and going into the backstory of Murphys Hound.
Yes.
That was so cute.
I saw that. It was quite funny, actually. I've been waiting for Murphys to find out about it.
Yeah, you said he had a lot of kids, so he's probably busy today.
Murphys? No, that's Fly that has a lot of kids.
Oh, it wasn't Murphys? Fly does have a lot of kids.
Fly and Missy Fly have 786,375 kids.
That's a lot. Very specific, too.
Have you ever tried to come up with names for that many kids?
No. I did have a couple of names left over once I was done procreating, but that just, I figured I'd name a dog or a monkey that Sunday.
Okay.
I made up a bunch of JT names because I wanted, I don't know, something in high school. I already had my daughter named when I was in high school. I didn't have her till I was 24. And so, like, I just had this thing in my head. I'm just going to, all my kids are going to be JT. And then whatever their dad is, come to find out, they each have their own dad. So they've each got their own last name. They don't match at the end. They match at the beginning.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. It worked out. I mean, I could have never guessed that this is how my life would have gone, but I did pretty good. I feel like I did pretty good, like covering some bases that I didn't know I had to run.
Yeah. Well, I think I was pretty smart. I only had one kid.
I mean, it's way less expensive anyway. Less time. No, you probably still spend the whole time.
I think I spent more on her when she was older, when she had her kid.
Oh, that's good. That's good. My father's side of the family went with the D letter for most all the names, is what Druzy said. Well, that's cool. Yeah. My mom made me and my sister rhyme. Our middle names rhyme, which is weird. But she didn't know she made us rhyme until I pointed it out to her as I was a teenager. And then I'm a double junior, and she was a double junior because my first name is my mom's. The girls in her family are all named my first name, and then my second name is the female version of my dad's second name. So I'm kind of named after my mom and my dad, so I'm a double junior. I always say that I'm lucky my name's not Lawnine, because like my mom's family's Carlene, because her dad's name was Carl. So that was my mom's name, Carlene. And then her mom's name was Geraldine, and her aunt's name was Aline, and her grandma's name was Aline, but spelled differently. And all with the same first name as I've got. And I was like, fuck this. No, fuck that. My kids are getting their own name. I'll just find some other way to make it snazzy, and I think I did.
Yeah. I don't know.
My kids are all JTs, and then they've got their own last name, you know, one from each marriage. It comes out even anyway. They didn't have my favorite air freshener, so I had to get a different one. I guess it's okay. It kind of smells like fruity, like strawberries, kind of chemical strawberries. But I usually keep the what is it? Lavender and vanilla mixture one of the Glade, and I just do it like whipped cream on top. Hold my hand up, and then just let it just fall down on me. And I just go like this, and it smells so good, and it's so relaxing. But yeah, now that I had to say it out loud, it does kind of smell chemically strawberry. It's yucky. Damn it. Well, I don't hardly like any of the rest of them, and the only lavender one they have over here at this stupid Dollar General is a lavender and chamomile or aloe, lavender and aloe, and it just smells weird to me. I don't like it. Aloe's not known for its smell.
True.
Yeah, and it just did something weird to the lavender, and fuck that shit. And I haven't been able to really afford to get any candles or any other kind of, new wax melts or anything. So I went with the 97-cent well, it's $1 over there, air freshener.
I just burn incense.
I do when I remember I have them. I found some that I bought a year ago in a drawer. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about those. But it was those big giant ones. So it still had plenty of smell in it. I got to burn them.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a few different ones that I like.
I like
Money
patchouli.
Money smells all right. Dragon's blood smells really nice.
Yeah, I like that one. I'm a patchouli nut though. I love that patchouli. Just feels like home. It smells it smells and makes me it smells like it makes me feel like I'm at home. I don't fucking know I am at home. But whatever. I've lost my mind. Oh yeah, I'm real smart. I know all the words, all the best words. Right. This is what else I get from my son working at the liquor store. It's a pen and a stylus, or the other way, a stylus, but it's a pen, but it's a stylus. So I've got this thing in my hand most of the time, pushing my buttons and whatnot. But it also,
Normally you need a someone else to push your buttons for you, but okay.
I try not to get bothered.
Yes, Vivian sent me a couple of stylus pens.
Oh, that's cool. Do you like using them?
It's okay.
I find that unless my screen is just perfectly clean, if it's got little splashes from my coffee or whatever on it, it'll stick on that spot or something. And so, like, if I'm scrolling to look for something to click to watch, I really need to use my finger. But then once I'm in the typing and whatnot, I just use the stylus, and I make less mistakes, but I still make mistakes. But oh, somebody's here.
Really? Being valid.
Let me see you, baby. Because you said you weren't coming up. So, can you let me see you while you're in the basement? That's my butter. That's my butter. Come on. Except when my screen is dirty, it won't click.
We should have.
Hey, brother. Hey, RPG.
And I'll say it again.
Hi,
Hey,
everybody.
RPG.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Happy Tump the Table Day.
What?
Tump the Table Day.
What does that mean?
It's Turkey Day without saying Turkey Day.
Oh, yeah, we're not doing turkey.
And we're doing pork ham.
No.
It's my indigenous, standing with my indigenous brothers and sisters, because I just found out what the fuck Thanksgiving was for about 3 days ago, and I've been pissed off ever since.
Yeah, so did I. I mean, I've been saying it for the last
25 years.
but
I didn't know though.
Just this week, I found out how the Native Americans feel about it,
I read that story too.
And I have been saying that for the last 2 years as how I feel and how I think of it, and it blew me away kind of that they do think that way.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not a thing of.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's more of I wanted something nice for dinner for a change instead of mac and cheese.
I have to catch this phone call. I'm gonna try to do it without falling off, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fall off.
Okay, have fun. How are you, Spirit?
Well, yeah, I'm as Don Ding along as I can get.
You're drunk?
Yeah. You're drunk.
No. No.
You should show him the carrot.
Yes, I might as well show you the carrot we're going to eat today.
You're going to
Oh,
eat
because she wants me to.
carrot. Okay. Ah, nice.
That's one of them. We got a bunch of them today or yesterday.
My work gives me a turkey every year, so I cook the one they gave me last year, and the cycle continues.
They'll go in hopefully around the same.
Time is the meat.
Yeah, on the stove. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll set those up later. Oh man.
Not a drop of snow for the next week.
Yeah, we just got like a sprinkling and saying, "Hey, guess what? There's snow still." Somewhat. Not really, but you know.
I don't
You
get
get snow
snow.
out there?
It has been raining for a week here, though.
Oh, lovely. You get all the water we need.
Well, we've been needing it here too.
Well, everybody. There's a lot of places that need it.
Last
So.
year at this time, at the end of November, we had 22.4 inches of snow. This year, we haven't had any snow for almost 220 days.
There's snow up on the mountains.
Measurable.
In your yard where you have to shovel it away, invalid,
Shovel?
It usually melts within a day, but we still have to legally shovel it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, legally we gotta shovel it, but
We just push it off the sidewalk into the street or onto the yard.
Push it in my neighbor's yard.
I thought you would have used something like a flamethrower.
Oh man, they do. Some places do.
I just throw it onto the yard, so the yard.
With flamethrowers, it turns it into ice, and so that's not really a good thing.
And we can't even use salt.
Bad for the environment.
Well, no, it's not really good to salt your lawn. I mean, that's not good.
Whatever.
Oh, Drew's turkey is done.
That's 1 carrot.
Nice.
Damn, it's gonna take forever.
Okay, can you hear me?
No, you're invisible. Oh my god. Yes, we can hear you. We can see you. Good lord.
Have you sent me that message yet?
In the private chat? Oh,
No.
you mean?
Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, I got your phone number. I'll message you after the stream.
Yeah, I have to put it in my phone. I was scared that it was a family. It was a family member, and I just needed to make sure that everybody was okay.
There's a way that you can actually.
I can get away with being on the phone for a short time while I'm on the StreamYard. If I'm on there for like 3 or 4 minutes, it'll drop me out.
But I have 1,800 plus views on one video.
Nice.
Finding people's for poor ones.
Nice.
And I'm like, come on, really?
Yeah. Because there's a lot of people out there who like your video game. Yeah. Yeah.
I got about that many on my Bonnie and Clyde mailbox video, which is dumb, but there you go.
Because there's a lot of old people out there who like Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah. I noticed. I went to the thing. It says where do the views come from? And they're coming from Bonnie and Clyde videos mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you hear? We're at basically capacity is only 37 beds.
37 beds in the entire state.
Holy fuck. Man.
It's because people are fucking stupid.
Yep, there'll be less stupid people soon.
As time goes
I know
on.
that. I know how horrible that is, but still. Alright, we're 68.
Of what the Amish and Mennonite people believe. They believe that they have herd immunity.
Well, they probably do.
I wonder what their numbers have been.
They had 90% of their community have COVID.
90%?
Yeah, because what they do is for communion, they pour all the wine into one,
1 cup, yeah.
and then everybody, all the adults in the church drink out of the cup. So everybody in the church got COVID.
Wow.
They refuse to get the vaccine. They refuse to go to the hospital. They'd rather stay home, and then everybody else in their house gets sick.
I wonder how their death rate stuff is.
Well, hello there, little sir. No, don't. No. Here you go. You can land. There you go.
Land.
I found a baby spider.
Oh.
He's just coming down off the roof or the ceiling.
Oh.
And now he disappeared, little fucker. Just wanted to say hi. I like spiders.
They're
Okay, I
kind of cool.
3 carrots yet.
That's good. It's good. We like carrots for some reason now.
See, I've always liked carrots.
Not me.
It's your body needs a vitamin that's in a carrot.
Probably. I like carrots. I mean, I really like carrots. I used to never like carrots at all. These last couple of weeks, we've just been eating them. I'm just like, right on.
You sound like you're in a little better headspace today.
Yes.
He barely just got up. I've been up since.
Telltale.
Yeah, but I was up for 2 days before. I couldn't sleep for the last 2 days. I had to get some sleep last night.
Yeah, you did. I slept for 3 days. I think now I need to make a doctor's appointment because I slept for 3 days.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I've just been so tired myself.
It's just how it is.
That's what I was thinking. It's just that's the way it is.
Well, Judy, that's what they do. They make their own choices anyway. They don't listen to nothing that the government has to say.
That's exactly what they said in the story that I saw.
I mean, they're not trying to go in restaurants and stuff anyway.
Yeah, they're not trying to go anywhere. They're not trying to, it's my right to fucking travel with a deadly disease in my body. Yeah. Idiots.
We're being nice. This is my house. We're being nice.
Vampire from Amish country.
What?
Yeah, what about their
They're
story?
being nice. I swear a lot to those people.
You'll scare them, brother. Don't do that.
Hey, I like the Amish. They're cool people.
They're great.
Hold on.
Yeah. I almost said something snarky. Imagine that. Oh. Druzy, you want to come up here too? I don't know if I've ever even seen you up on this.
Didn't say you couldn't. I walked away with you.
You can walk us through your cooking process.
It's calling Australia that does that.
Australia's not real.
Well, that's why I said it does that because Australia's not real, so it's got to go all through these relay stations and these phones that are tied together, taped together,
Through a string.
And then they got to bounce it off a wall into a satellite, off of some kid's head in Uruguay, and then
I still use a tin can and a piece of string. And
how
then
about just the string, man? Just use the string. You gotta be like the Japanese and just use the string.
Well, it took me 5 years to find somebody to give the other tin can to.
Yeah.
That'd be funny
that's the problem there, isn't it?
If you had a tin can and string satellite phone, that'd be funny.
Well, I do. How do you think I'm talking to you now?
I just saw a little video where somebody took and said, "Look what I just got at the thrift store," and it was a regular phone that you plug into your phone, your cell phone, so that you can talk on the phone.
Yes, it's the phone handle from the old ones. Yes, I saw that too. I have seen that too. I think it's hilarious.
It's hilarious
because you can hold it to your neck like you used to.
Yep. How we found out real quick we couldn't do with these smartphones.
Yep.
God damn it.
This might actually have to go on the stove.
Maybe. Maybe. That's a lot.
Dog Pound came by, Benny Loco came by, Commander and Limey were here with me when I started it. Had Druzy, and when Hippie Stream got his stream today got porn bombed, so he went offline for a minute and he started a new live and everybody left. Except Druzy. Druzy's here.
Damn, it's raining again.
Who the heck porn bombed him this time?
Rick Crude.
Of all the people. Fuck that old man.
He pretended to be Joe Cool and got let up even though they'd already figured out he wasn't Joe Cool, but they let him up anyway because he was Rick Crude, and I guess that's an excuse or something. I don't know. But then if he turned his back, he poof, porn bomb. I mean, his whole channel got taken down. He's on the wandering hippie now.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why did his channel get taken down?
Because of somebody named Helen Keller porn bombed for like 2 minutes before Hippie got back to the thing and found out they were. It doesn't matter. You're responsible for your channel. and it was a lot of people trying to attack some Rebel person, somebody named Rebel, and Rebel was streaming Hippie stream, and so they got him shut down, but they didn't care that they got Hippie. He got his whole channel yanked. It's gone.
That's horrible.
Yeah, and you should have heard how sociopathic and apathetic and uncaring the people involved were about it.
Honestly, does that surprise you?
Because they don't care that they're showing porn to younger people. They don't care.
They don't care that they took somebody's hard work and, stuff away from them. So what? Let him get another one. So what? Let him get. So what? So what if he had $600 and something worth of, it's where they give you money on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Monetized.
Yeah, he had those gifts. He had $600 and something of them that he probably won't get that money. I mean, according to what PDF says, when they took his channel, they have made not a goddamn effort to give him his super chats. And then somebody else said that they can't keep the money now because they got in trouble for it, but that they give it to charity. I'm like, why not give it to the person who the people gave it to? For fuck's sake. Don't give him his AdSense money, but give him the money people super chatted to him. Fuck.
And YouTube has the ability to know exactly who's doing the porn bombing, and they won't shut their channels down. That is the most stupidest thing out of the whole thing.
There's no proof that they're doing it.
They got the IP address of the person who.
Yeah, I know, but that's the excuse that YouTube uses.
But yeah, I figured out that they do have a way of finding out, because if I can click on y'all and click the little 3 dots and see if you're YouTube verified, then the fucking YouTube knows exactly who's going through the StreamYards, even though it's going through StreamYards.
Yeah. And they should be concentrating more, instead of giving copyright claims to people left, right, and center. They should be chasing these people down and banning their IP address.
I mean, because it comes out very clearly in a pattern, I'm sure, when the thing happens, the corn bomb starts, and immediately they're getting a whole little group of people who've already filled out their thing to report it, you know?
Yeah, and they've got the IP address of every single one of those people too, which they should ban them as well for making a false report.
Yep. But it wasn't a false report because there was porn. Yeah, there should be a
Yeah, but
lot
it's
of
a false.
accountability that there's not.
It's a false report when you have
It's
planned it.
conspired.
When it, yes,
Yep.
when it is planned, it's a false report. So
I mean, and they could probably get pretty tricky with internet and wiretapping and RICO laws and shit somewhere in there.
yeah,
You know, you want to put a bunch of people in prison. That's all they want anyway. Keep your court system filed up so that you make money to run your cities and whatnot. Oh well.
see now has the crime rate gone down because of COVID?
I think so. The murder rate went down. I heard that. And then when the restrictions got lifted, it went right back up again.
Is now scrubbing it. This is gonna take. Put this in the refrigerator? Yeah. Start.
Yeah, Druzy, you know what a super chat is, don't you?
I think he was telling me I couldn't think of the name.
Okay. Leave.
Where's the potatoes that were in here?
They're in there. They're right there.
Every time I see a turtle, I think of Druzy. I saw that little bird, or birds too, especially baby birds in the nest. I think of Druzy. And that one video I made with it's like hard rocking music, and then the little bird keeps up. I was like, fuck yeah! And then I found that little turtle dragon suit, whatever, that I filter thing, and I was like,
Do you want 4 potatoes, or do you want 6, or do you want 5?
8.
You want me to cook all of them?
Yeah.
Also, every time Druzy comes into chat, y'all don't hear. I said this earlier, but I go, turtle, turtle, turtle. Isn't that crazy movie?
Which one? The Ninja Turtles?
It's a movie. Fuck. Amos Harvey, I think. Master of Disguise. And he's going to the Turtle Club, whatever the fuck that is. But apparently it's like a posh club. And he dresses up like a turtle. And like in his spirit suit where he ducks his head down into the he goes, turtle, turtle, turtle.
God. Okay.
It's a dumb movie, but it is. I love it. It's dumb and funny. Funny dumb funny.
I'm picturing a lot of other things when you do that.
Busy.
That's funny. I scream at my phone and talk to my phone, things that I'm not typing when I'm in the chat or whatever. But if I'm running the live, y'all get to hear what I yell at my phone.
That's like I was
you can imagine how many times I've heard that. It is the most memorable. It's one of the most memorable movie lines ever.
I got Michael Malloy a good one time on his channel.
Yeah.
Why?
He's
to find out what the hell's going on with my Xbox account. Courtesy of Microsoft?
Well, you said you just got a week. Just wait it out.
A week for what?
You got suspended.
What'd you do?
Hell if I know. Don't ask me and don't start accusing me of
No,
shit I
nobody's
didn't do.
accusing you of anything. Shush. Nobody's accusing you of anything.
I think some PC player is being a sore loser.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Just deal with it.
Or it's fake.
What? No, it's not fake. He can't get to Microsoft. He's been suspended for a week.
Yeah, suspension review.
Yeah, and so
You're mute. You're not muted.
yes, we know.
Okay.
The thing is you gotta just if you want to call him, that's great, John. But you're not going to get an answer.
It's a holiday.
Yeah, it's a holiday. Nobody's going to answer your stuff today.
I know.
Maybe on tomorrow or Friday or Monday. And even then, by then, your suspension will be over. Just let it go.
Have they ever given you a straight answer?
No. Nobody gives straight answers, especially when it comes to, they don't care. They'd rather side on the side of caution than anything else. So just play your other games. You've got plenty.
Carry on.
Not work. It's just you get. I don't know. It's just somebody being a douche.
It gave up.
It wasn't anything you said. It was probably something somebody else said.
Well, he does swear.
Yeah, I know he swears a lot, but swearing isn't fucking bannable. Oh my goodness. Like all the other shit out there. No, Druzy, I will not close my mic. You can hear my life story happening right before you.
It's called
He
reality.
said carry on.
Television.
Druzy, if your dinner is still banging, you haven't killed the turkey yet.
Oh, you got it done. You're eating it. Awesome. That's good.
And they didn't scream in terror when they saw it, still flapping on the table, feathers on it and everything.
43, you gotta go over to Z's channel and see if he's got Ross Con calling the 1-800-Turkeys line on there. It's fucking hilarious. We shared it here earlier, and it's fucking hilarious. Because it was just trolling them hard. By the end of it, the damn turkey's alive, and fucking nuts.
I think the president should call every year.
Did he
How to cook a turkey?
I think he did. I just don't care because it's a stupid, silly thing. But you mean they're not going? This sucks. It tastes like rubber.
Some douche gave Trump an honorary 9th degree black belt.
Fucking ass kissers. Well, now he knows all the karate. All the karate.
I know all the karate.
Bless him.
They gave the one chick who wore a tutu to January 6th home detention because she wasn't dressed in it like everybody else.
I did not see the tutu.
Me neither.
Oh, I just figured out Lauren Boebert is y'all's fault.
Yeah, well, not us. Not us.
Nope.
We didn't vote for her.
She's an idiot.
She's an idiot.
She's an idiot. She ain't no idiot.
Yeah, I've heard her say some ignorant shit.
But yeah, they want her gone already from here as well. They didn't realize that they were voting in an idiot.
We seldom do. We seldom see it coming.
We saw it coming.
I need the pan.
Yeah.
It doesn't have water in it yet.
Okay.
Both my cups are empty.
I'm peeling potatoes for mashed taters.
Say peeing on the taters.
If she wants Thanksgiving without actually having Thanksgiving.
That's one potato I have.
Well, okay. She brought the little potatoes with you.
Nope. When you have pork, you gotta have more than just pork for dinner. So. Thanks.
There we go. Boy,
What pork are y'all
just food in my belly. But you didn't put no what are those, cloves?
Ugh.
My mom used to do that in the ham all the time. Put the little cloves in,
Stink.
She would like a crisscross, and then put it in each of the little squares of ham.
Yeah, you're supposed to, but I can't stand the smell of clove.
I can't stand it either. And every once in a while, you'd accidentally.
I don't want to
one.
eat it.
Exactly. Every time, and you're like, So she stopped doing that.
Now,
Actually,
I like.
a lot.
We used to take oranges. We learned it in Girl Scouts to take oranges and take the cloves and poke them into the orange in a pattern, and then the moisture from the orange, the smell and mixes with the clove, and then you make a little bow and you hang it up, and it's like a little holiday air freshener that's temporary. And those were cool, and that smelled good once you got it off your fingers. But I don't want to eat a clove.
They're smoking them too.
Why would you want to smoke clove?
Cloves. You've never smoked cloves? You've never seen those kids in high school thinking they're all fucking cool and bad smoking cloves? In my high school, fuck. Oh, what the fuck is that smell? Oh, I'm smoking cloves.
Clove cigarettes, yeah.
Because I'm so cool. Yes, I'm so cool and mature. Yes, I've already had sex. Fucking people.
You're only a few years older than me, so shut up.
Shut up! You shut up!
No, I mean, we never had that.
Well, we did. I lived in Berkeley, and that's what the kids did.
We got all that clove gum. That was kind of cool and it's harsh and weird, but once you try it, you don't really want to keep getting it all the time. But we thought we were pretty snazzy chewing clove gum.
Yeah. Kids do some silly things thinking they're being an adult.
I don't have any candy. I don't have any chips. I don't have anything.
Got any tortillas?
No, I have nothing.
You don't got any taco shells?
No.
I eat taco shells constantly. I love them. Just put them in a microwave for a minute, throw some cheese on there.
Kind of wishing I had some munchie right now. I'm not. I opened up my grinder, and there was just the faintest, littlest amount of weed that had got left in there. And I went on and put that in the paper, and I took all the keef out of the bottom and scraped it onto the paper and smoked it. Right before when I was on the phone with Limey. And
yeah, Drew, the sophisticated Berkeley. Thanks.
Ooh, sophisticated Berkeley.
The year after my class left, they locked down the campus. They didn't let
what did y'all do?
We did a lot. My class was responsible. Not me personally, but my class was responsible for a lot of change in that school.
one school that I went to, you had to have badges to get in, and they locked. You had to go through. The doorway was a metal detector, and they said on the news, there's no school that has ever had a metal detector. And I said, bullshit. There's a school in St. Louis that does that.
Yeah.
That was back in 1983 or 4.
That was back in the days of horse and buggies.
Hey, they still have horse and buggies.
See, I know which is stupid.
Class 86.
Class of 86. You got that right.
Me, you, and Ross. She did that. She was on PDFs and I was in the chat today, and something got up, said about something, and somebody like 54, or they mentioned a car, I think, and I was like 1967, good year, and she's like, oh, class of 86. And I was like, yes, there, she got it, she's doing it. She loves that. She thinks that's so cool. She's so cool. I like Ross.
No security? That must have been out in the middle of the boondocks.
We didn't have security.
There's security in every school now, of some shape or form. I really think they need to be taking the guns
out, though.
I know, but they should be taking the guns out. They really do.
Well, I mean, look what happened in Aurora. 2 school shootings, well, outside of the school shootings. They said gang related.
That's because people have gotten back into the business of killing one another because it solves the problem that they're having at the immediate time. Little did they know it'll be affecting them for the rest of their lives.
Well, they should know. Little do they know, because they don't know very much. All right, excuse me. I'm gonna open this door. See if Gimpy's out here. So give him his food. Gimpy.
Oh yeah.
Gimpy, are you out here?
That's horrible.
Gimpy. Gimpy cat.
Break.
I think I'm gonna go in my neighbor's yard and try to put this food out there for him. They made a little not terrarium, greenhouse. They made a little greenhouse, and it's still kind of open. So I saw him go in there earlier today. I hadn't seen him in like 3 days. I was worried something happened to him. Gimpy, Gimpy, honey, Gimpy, are you there, sweetie?
This is it. This is the point in the monster movie where the tentacles come out of the ground.
Or you see
no monster movie.
Or you see a claw behind her, or something scurry.
Oh, is
I
that
watched a lot of horror movies lately, so.
Odd people.
Nope, that's not Gimpy. Oh, that's a cold breeze. That's cold. That's cold.
Bruce Lee weekend again. On 2.3.
Well, he must be off looking for something to eat because I didn't feed him. I'm a piece of shit.
Oh, stop.
I was looking for Gimpy. I feel bad. Poor little feller.
They found, what was it, 2 tons of pot?
2 tons of pot. Oh, heaven.
In a building.
Leave it alone. It's not theirs. Fuck off.
It was a cop, though.
It doesn't matter. Leave it alone. It's plants. For fuck's sake. They're plants. They grow. You can't stop nature. You cannot. Why governments think they can stop nature is beyond me.
They have to control everything, don't they?
That's not Gimpy. That's not Gimpy.
Did you just...
No. See, Drew was listening to what I was saying. You weren't, so that's why you didn't laugh when I did.
Well, that wasn't Gimpy. Gimpy's got a weird, broken, stiff leg that makes him have to be a 3-legged cat with 4 legs, but one of them just doesn't work. Poor little thing. Gimpy's so sweet. That's probably not the nicest thing to call him, but he's the only cat around here that comes when I call him. If he hears me.
No, never mind.
You're welcome.
I know, right?
L'chaim!
L'chaim!
Mecca lecca hi, mecca hiney ho.
What time do you want to eat?
I don't know. 6, normal. Whenever you would like to, honey. Okay?
Well, I just wanted to see if you wanted to eat earlier.
If you want to eat earlier, we can eat earlier.
There. Okay.
I don't care. It's not important.
All right now. Just not crazy. Got a chair. You hear me? Huh? You hear me? You're not in trouble. Oh, dog's mouth stinks.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Oh,
Tell me you're not watching TikTok, motherfucker.
Who doesn't watch TikTok?
Oh, you're like my son. He goes, I don't want to watch TikTok. I only watch Facebook. I'm like, but you're watching fucking TikTok videos on Facebook. You don't understand.
I'll get those in a minute.
He doesn't even have a Facebook account.
Oh.
No, but he's got a YouTube and he's watching TikTok videos on YouTube.
Every once in a while.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. Hope I get away with it.
Doo-dah day. I think I centered a little too far to the right, buddy.
The parade was the part that I saw of the parade was so stupid.
What parade?
Macy's Thanksgiving parade.
Should end immediately. Should have ended 80 years ago. 80 years of shoving the fact that we took this country from other people into their faces.
In a terroristic, horrible ass manner. And aren't following the damn treaties we made to this day. What's the point of giving them lands and this is yours and blah, 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 if you just take it away from them every fucking time you want to? I hate it.
Well, you know.
That's why the stream banners are orange today. And there's the little orange heart with my solidarity fist.
Ow.
I've been doing this for 6 hours now.
Nice.
Yeah. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun?
It does. Hanging out with my buddies.
Why do I keep getting insects and spiders on me when I come inside?
Because they love you.
You're right.
Because you live in fictional Australia where everything's trying to kill you.
Yeah. Every time it rains, I get all these
freaking
things trying to get inside.
Yep. Can't blame them.
Well, I keep saying to them, listen, it's your choice that you did not build a house. It is not my problem. All right?
That's funny. You decided not to go to the lumber yard, not me. It's your fault.
If you choose to want to build spider webs where I have to walk into them, and then when it rains you want to come inside, no, you should have built a house instead for yourself. Went to the toilet the other night, didn't bother turning the light on, and then as I was about to flush and leave, my phone light came on so I could see inside the toilet, and here's this bloody carpet snake about 4 inches away from my face.
Oh shit!
Yeah. That's exactly what I almost did a second time.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't like snake.
Oh, you bastard.
I'll deal with 100 spiders rather than a snake.
They're your
friends. The carpet snake is, or a carpet snake as we call it, they're not poisonous or anything like that, but they will still bite you.
Yeah. In the face.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like about 4 inches away from my face. It was like he must have been coming. He must have been hanging just above my head while I was sitting on the toilet, man.
Oh my goodness.
He was at head height when I stood up. It was half hanging off the wall. Well, there's a little shelf just above the window that's in the toilet.
I mean, was he mad? Was he like trying to bite you?
Nah, he got kind of pissed off when I turned the torch on in his face and then moved the torch. He kind of made a strike at me. Hey, you bastard! So I poked him a couple of times with the brush and get the hell out of here.
Yikes!
Should have seen all those people at the parade.
Now I have to make sure I turn on.
Let them. That's what they want. I don't understand why people want that in the first place, even before a pandemic. Really? Why do you want to be next to smelly, gross people? Packed together. Oh, look, we're looking at a parade. Yeah, everybody.
You see the exact same parade on TV.
Well, really, I don't understand why people got to clutter together like fucking sardines just because they.
A lot of these stores aren't even open for.
For anything. It's ridiculous.
No, they're not even open for Christmas. I mean, Thanksgiving. Macy's closed for today.
Yeah, well, a lot of people aren't.
No, I'm saying a lot of them are closing. They're not even going to bother opening them today. I think Target's one of them.
Just, crowds to me are ill.
Yeah. You're earlier now.
I mean, I avoid frickin' crowds when I go outside.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's that way around in Ballard, not the other way around? The crowds try to avoid you?
Well, I scare people because of the way I look. And the way I walk.
Oh, good grief.
No, really. When you see somebody bald with a beard late at night wearing a hoodie, people tend to cross the street.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm
walking. You're one dangerous man.
Oh, I know. I know how to walk. I know how to scare people without actually even touching them.
Well, I do it, but I don't know exactly what it is that does it. I try to be in denial about that shit because it actually kind of hurts my feelings that when people recoil and just in disgust and fear from me.
Nah. Water, they'll start to turn brown. You know how I know? Because I'm old. And I've been doing this for all my fucking life. I know what potatoes do. Love you, honey.
Uh-huh.
They broke that one guy too. I wonder where the hell the neighbors went.
What?
The neighbors' main car is gone. I was just
I don't like
wondering
my neighbors.
why. Oh, they probably went to a family thing. That's right. Oh man, they went to themselves. Pull the fuck out.
That's out of the way. That's out of the way. Now I can start doing dishes.
Did I hear Bella say he was going to sing us a song? Yay!
What now? No, you're not going to get me to sing. Don't sing. And if I do sing, because
I've heard you sing.
Like a bird.
Yeah.
And you're still alive? That's amazing.
You know, if there was one song that I think that given the right person singing could kill somebody, it's that why, you know, the Barracuda or whatever it is. Not Barracuda. Something in the ice and snow. Fuck.
You
What
know
is
what I
that
heard
song
yesterday?
name? What?
Walmart? Christmas music.
Oh, yep.
What's wrong with Christmas music? Come
Every
on.
goddamn thing that there ever possibly is with music, Christmas music is it.
Nothing tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be fine. Tomorrow, Christmas music will be welcome. And, you know, by Christmas, hopefully, I won't hear so much that I'm tired of it, but I probably will because that's what happens.
I hate Christmas music.
Jingle
It drives me
bells,
insane.
jingle
If I hear
bells.
more than one of it or two of it, I don't know, like, no. That's why I rush through stores and shit when I'm shopping during Christmas. I don't like listening to it.
Come on.
I like it, and it is only once a year, even if it does seem to be for a long time once a year.
It's just a song.
It's Christmas is a money grab for the rich. It has nothing to do with what they claim it to be.
Yep.
Who cares?
If it had
But it is also
if it had
a magical time for kids and a great time for families to get together and
no. If it actually
all that
meant
stuff.
what it actually means, people would gather their families and go out to homeless, places where the poor are, places where
Some
the
people do.
homeless are, and help them. That's what Christmas should be about, not about getting together and having a meal with family members that you don't want to deal with for the most part.
You know.
And you give presents that don't mean anything and that for a lot of them get turned into cash anyway. Ridiculous.
You're so jaded.
It's a ridiculous, stupid holiday that needs to be gotten rid of. People need to start facing reality, not listening to fiction.
Fuck you. I face reality enough. If someone's going to give me presents, I'm taking them. And I'm goddamn going to eat the food.
Exactly. Why not?
Not me. Not me. I don't think, especially if you're poor. What's the point of putting yourself more in debt for nothing?
If it's what you want to do, then you do it. But you know, it's good to be grounded and understand and to teach the kids, you know, it's not about what you're getting. And, you know, there's a lot of good lessons there, whether they're false or not. There are a lot of good lessons there to teach.
But does anybody listen to those lessons when they get to an adulthood? No, they don't.
Well, I'm way less greedy now than I was when I was a kid.
Well, yeah, but no. Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no. Get a parrot and name it Yeah, but no.
Just saying. People need to wake
I
up and go,
know.
what is right? You know, it's all a bunch of fucking hoopla nonsense. It doesn't mean anything to the people, and even if it does, that your beliefs and your thinking of what it is are being used by the corporations to make themselves money. Not because they care about you, because they know they can keep you thinking about what you think is truth, so they can make money off of it.
They're making money, but we're spending that money because we love each other and want to make each other happy.
No.
And they just are profiting off of it. That
Without the
just
money,
makes them
that's
more
fine.
criminals.
Without money, if money is not involved, if they're not making profit off of it, fine. But people are making profit off of it. They're making profit off of people being, thinking that they need to be kind to people one day a year. One day a year, you're supposed to be really kind. Fuck that. You should
Yeah,
be kind every single fucking day of the year.
that I agree with
Live a life of
100%.
kindness. Live a life of being kind to one another. Spread the joy every single day, not just one day a year. That's ridiculous.
There's a lot more activism and people that help in communities now than there was, like when I was a kid.
I mean, that's just how I feel. It's just what I see the world as, how I see it. I know nobody's going to listen to me and change their
We
ways.
listen to every word.
Huh?
You are heard.
Oh, I know I'm heard, but nobody's going to listen to it.
Well, we don't have to mind you
Because
or
it's
follow your crazy rules.
but it's true. See, that's the thing. It's
There's
true.
the truth in what you say, yes. But things are what you make them, and just because somebody's profiting off of it, unless it bothers you, you can't be bugged that it doesn't bother somebody else.
Oh, it does. It means that they're not listening, they're not believing in reality. They're choosing to take the lie that has been spread to every single human being on this planet.
They're choosing to try to have one joyous hallelujah day.
Choose to have a joyous
And,
day every single day without somebody telling you to do it by buying somebody something else.
but there's not. There's people that have to go to work every day in a horrible
So
fucking
what?
job that they
Guess what?
hate,
I used to go
living
to
in a
work with a
neighborhood that they hate
smile. You know why? Because it
because
pissed
they've got their
people off.
shit distracted.
No, I used to go to work with a smile and a skip in my step because it pisses people off. It pisses people off that I was having a good day simply by just showing up to work, simply by just doing my job.
And I
Because I
used to
chose to
skip
have a
and
good day
all that
every
shit
day.
because it made me happy to be, to be good at my job and stuff. I felt successful even though I didn't make a lot of money or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't care about money. I just cared about making other people's days a happy day. And that's what needs to happen. People just need to start doing it on a daily basis, not just saying, oh, my life is miserable because I have to work all the time. Well, if you don't like your fucking work, that's why you're not having a good time. Maybe if you try to like your work, or at least find a job that you do like, then you'd be happy.
That's not always doable.
I
Sometimes
know
you
it's
just
not
have to
always
work and
doable, but
shit.
guess what? It's reality. It's real.
And
If
that's
you're in
reality.
control of your life, saying, "I am going to have a nice life. I am going to choose to be a happy person during this day," because no one on this fucking planet has the right to tell me what I can and cannot do. No one has the right to tell me how I can live. No one's going to trick me and lie to me and tell me, oh, you can only be this way if you're participating in these societal norms, which really are based upon lies and greed and corruption.
Yep. Teach your children well.
The thing is, nobody's know how to teach children either. Because they continually
Damn.
teach you shit that they have been for the last 200 years. Lies and bullshit. Lies and lies and lies and bullshit.
Yeah.
I would love to see a woke America, which actually was woke. and said, you know what? You're right. There's no money is nothing that we need. Life should be better for everybody. Water, electricity, all that stuff that we pay for that we shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
Water, the most essential thing on the planet that every human being needs, above everything else, salt and food and whatnot. And they make you pay for it? Fuck off.
Or you can't even get it.
Yeah, or you can't even give it. That's another fuck off. That's not what the world should be about. We should be about one another and everyone and all, so we all can reach that promised land of the future.
Yep.
But no, because I don't believe in some stupid book or some stupid invisible being, I don't get to be successful in life.
What the hell are you saying? You can be successful, and you don't have to go to church to do it.
That's what they want you to believe.
I know that it can happen.
I know it can
if
happen.
you're meant, if that's what you're going to do.
The only way to make it in this world is by following a book that was written to control people's minds and nothing else.
What the hell book are you talking about?
You know what book I'm talking about.
That's what I thought. It makes no sense. What in the world does religion have to do with your job?
Everything.
Godless capitalism. They don't care.
They don't care. They think that they're part of what they are. They don't even believe the thing that they follow. That's what really disturbs me is like they prove to the world in a very bright, blinding way that it's all a bunch of hoopla, that it's all fake, and yet people still go with it.
Yep.
I'm like, how can the Republicans call themselves the Christian party when they're a bunch of godless capitalist pigs?
Because the Christians give them a lot of money, and they have to say that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What have I been saying? It's all a bunch of fucking hoopla.
Yes, well, you're back to thinking that politics is hoopla, not Christmas. So stop.
And that's what I keep telling people. I go, just step outside of it for 5 minutes. Just drop everything in your. They can't, of course, because they can't drop what they've been, inundated with their entire lives. But if you could step out of it for 5 minutes and really look in at what you're doing and what they're doing, you'd see it too. But they can't. I do love the vitriol and hatred I get, though. I'm going to be making a video on that pretty soon too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got some really good stuff this week. This week.
Cool.
A lot of hate from people who don't understand that hate isn't the answer.
Yeah, it kind of goes contrary to basic core beliefs of most people, but they do it anyway.
Well, no, I always, the tagline I've used the last couple of times is, I'm sure your Jesus would approve of your attitude.
I've been saying there's nothing quite as hateful as Christian love a lot.
Yeah, that's a good one. I think I'll use that one too. Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's a good one. They don't like that when you point it to them face because they shut up real quick.
Oh yeah, they don't like that.
Some lady told me, just because you think something doesn't mean you have to say it.
Oh wow.
I'm like, excuse me, said every Nazi ever.
All right, you just said the N word.
I know. Unfortunately, I say it myself, and I wish I didn't. I wish I hadn't. Don't even have that in my head. I would love to go one day without hearing it, but I can't.
Yeah, it does come up a lot. But
comes up too much.
Yeah. I just want to keep it to where everybody feels comfortable here. Hey, Corey Steele tried to come in here.
Can you get me a pillow so so I can be more comfortable here?
Here you go.
I'll bring
It's
a
the best I
pillow.
can do.
Oh, thanks, for the pillow. Can you get it off?
I'll get it off your face. God damn it.
Sorry, I turned around.
Dang.
That's not how you show love.
Well, I'm not the one that put it on your face. Dang, it's hard to eat apples now.
Peel them first, then cut them and put them in a bowl. That's what I've been
Yeah,
doing.
it's just hard because I can't get them chewed down into small enough chunks, and sometimes I choke because a little chunk of apple tries to escape down my throat, and I'm not ready for it. Stupid apple. Spirit, I hear you giggling.
Invalid always makes me laugh.
He makes me laugh too. I love you guys. I wish we'd have had more time together, Found each other a lot sooner, but I'm glad that I found you at all.
You wouldn't want to know me in my younger days, Snarkin says.
You'd have wanted to know me in my younger days.
Were you an asshole, Spirit?
You could say that.
Can't imagine.
Pissed enough people off to get TRG onto my ass for the last 3 years.
You got a tattoo of a tiger on your ass?
No. TRG is the Tactical Response Group.
Oh.
They're above and
Yeah,
beyond.
they thought he murdered somebody.
Yeah, they're above and beyond the police force. They're above and beyond being detectives. They are above and beyond fucking FBI.
Oh.
They are a government fucking paid fucking society that's allowed to torture people or make false accusations or spy or record or trespass on your property without any repercussions to them.
And use super high dadgum x-rays to try to find a body that you had nothing to do with, that they didn't find.
Exactly. And they don't give up.
That's crazy because you'd think there comes a point in the investigation where you realize you are on the wrong trail.
Well, obvious. But they also try sleep deprivation, which is, by all means, torture. And do you know how punishable torture is? You torture someone and see how many years in jail you do.
Yep.
Right? But they're allowed to do it.
That's crazy.
To get a false statement. Now it's been proven since way back in the 1940s that torturing people will not give you the correct information, because people eventually, if you torture someone long enough, they're just going to say, yeah, I did it.
Just to make the torture stop.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. So why do they employ that into the public? Why do they still do it? Why do they do it secretly? Because they know it's wrong what they're doing.
Yep.
If they can't find the person that did it, and they need to close the case, or if they're trying to pass the buck onto someone else, so someone in the police force or someone in the government committed the crime, and they want to blame someone else for that crime. This is why there are so many people in jail that did not commit the crime that they are in jail for.
Yep.
Why did these, or why has so many people admitted doing something that they didn't do? Because of the torture that they've been going through that they can't prove that the government did to them. See, this is what people need to be looking at. Not looking at whether I pay fucking $5 more tax this week or not, or whether I got to buy a fucking Christmas present. No, we need to be figuring out why so many people are in jail for a crime that they didn't commit,
or for holding a plant.
and correcting that system first, and work from the top down. Because once you cut the head off the snake, the rest of the snake is no good. There's no point working on the tail of the snake and trying to affect the head, because you can't. So what you need to attack is the head of the snake.
That's true.
And that's why I laugh.
God damn it.
And that's why I laugh so much at a lot of people, man. And they don't get it sometimes. It's like you're saying, Ballard, they just don't get it.
Yeah. It's hard to move somebody's belief until they experience the opposite of their belief and their belief is proven false to them. They can't just believe someone else's story.
Well,
and then they'll go believe a bunch of crazy shit that ain't even real.
You look at how many cults are out there, or you look at every gang member of gangs that are out there.
Yeah.
It is just the belief of the leader, of the person that they follow. Because man, for some reason, is tribal, whether we like it or not. You can go back. You can go back to when we were living in a cave. We still had back then the need to be in a group, to belong to a group, and the whole village.
That's what kept us safe individually.
Yeah, because you could not survive on your own. And that trait is still in our genes today.
Yep.
And fighting what's in your genes is really hard to do. To break away.
Well, like ADHD and panic and all that kind of stuff comes from, our nervous system going wacko, because we're supposed to be always head on a swivel looking for the whatever kind of wild beast to come get us, or you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean,
looking for food, looking for the wild dangerousness, looking for the food that we're trying to hunt.
Yeah.
And so that's what that ADHD, not being able to concentrate on one thing for very long because you just go from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing. That actually is a good trait if you're a caveman, the outside liver and whatnot.
Yeah.
More primitive times.
I mean, you don't know when that saber-toothed tiger is going to come down and bite your head off.
Oh, rip your guts out. That's a scary looking tiger.
And this usually happens when you've just killed a mastodon, and you're trying to cut it up to feed your village, and then you've got all these other wild animals that want to come and steal it from you.
Yep.
So you really
they
don't
smell
want
that blood on the air.
Yeah, so you really don't want your hands deep inside that mastodon, cutting pieces out of it, with your head down and your ass up when those animals are coming.
Yep. Got to have one person at least.
Yeah.
With their head on a swivel looking out. Hurry up, George. Cut that meat up. We got to go.
Yeah, you cut his balls off yet or what? Still hacking at him, dude. They're big.
Didn't you flint chip your knife before we left? I know that wasn't the right word, but y'all get it.
Yeah, I forgot to sharpen my stone before I left home, all right?
Yeah. That's funny. I just bit my lip twice with like in this apple's time.
Really?
Yeah, I mean I've got a bloody spot on the inside of my lip here. Trying to chew up this stupid apple. Just absolutely cut my lip. Damn it.
Well, I suggest you do what Invalid said and cut it up.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
No, cut it up, not suck it up.
Oh, cut the apple up.
Yeah.
I'd still have to chew it.
Yeah, but you got. I look. I got no teeth, and well, I got some teeth, but cut them up. Trust me. Trust in me. Oh, I made up a
Oh
song
my
yesterday.
God. Cool, sing it.
Uh-uh.
When I was just a little invalid, my daddy said to me.
Only partially damaged now, but wait, son, you'll see. God damn it, now I bit my tongue. Alright, fuck you, Apple. Fuck this apple, goddamn apple. Shit,
Not a single word from my mom yet.
you haven't said a word to her?
Huh?
You haven't said
We haven't
said a
talked.
word?
We haven't talked in over a month.
I've been slightly apprehensive that my dad was going to try to call me today, but he didn't call me on my birthday, so probably not.
I don't understand why my wife wants to talk to hers.
Well, that's her choice.
I know, but if you only knew what that man
Everyone
did.
draws their lines in different places.
I don't want to talk to mine.
No, that's your choice.
Every day I practice how I'm going to treat it if they come up to my door.
Oh shit, that's what's driving you crazy. You're pre-running all these scenarios.
He has a computer program for that, you know, Snark.
No, I do that in my head.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's absolutely. If you get left alone in the house, it's out loud, but otherwise it's in your head. Me too. I do that shit all the time. Sit there and try to figure out what I'm going to say to people when they say something that they may never say. Oh my god.
Because if my half brother and my half sister show up,
If any one of my family shows up here, I will attack them.
Damn.
Off the property.
Damn.
Any of my family turn up here, I will attack them and throw them off the property.
Well, surely you'll verbally make sure that they understand they need to leave first before you
I will
physically attack.
no, there will be no verbal conversation prior to me physically attacking them and making sure they leave and never come back.
Damn. That's rough.
because a
I've
lot of
already
families just suck.
And what makes me like this is the simple fact that I tried that verbal thing with them and it doesn't work. So, therefore,
See, you got to do it in the right way. You got to say the right things.
yeah, I usually say it with, you know, something in my hand that will hit them really hard.
Oh my god.
Like with a
And
Karen, she gets in your face.
Yeah.
You just whisper. You don't get loud with a Karen. You whisper because then they have to listen. And then you tell them, if you don't stop doing what you're doing right now, lady, I'm going to murder you.
Hey, Teddy. Teddy's driving back home and gets to listen to us again for the long drive. He had a very good time listening to us when he was driving to wherever he went.
Are you
Teddy,
alone, Teddy? Because if you're not alone, we tend to, rub people the wrong way. Could even start fights in your car. I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be accused of, causing a car wreck.
Well, we'll just pull one out from Teddy's ride to where he went. Here we go. Slug sex. Have you ever seen slugs have sex? It's disgusting and very detrimental to your mental health. But now that I've said it, you're going to have to Google it and you'll see, and it's crazy. And I'm not saying anything else
because the frogs are already disgusting. That one frog that keeps its babies on its back, and it's
in the skin,
in the
skin
skin,
holes.
yeah, in the skin, and the feet come out of the holes that are on the frog's back. Yeah, that's just creepy enough.
Yeah, well, it's not nearly as creepy as a slug dick. Think about
Why would you know that?
Because I saw it. Because I'm curious and want to learn, and it was in a video.
You evolved beyond bi-curious.
I'm very curious, but I don't ever want to see that shit again. It was crazy.
And that was the same day that you gave up being curious, right?
Nope, I'm still very curious, and I look up all kind of stuff. I wish Limey was here because this came up in our conversation before the stream. He's like, I don't know what it was, but we were talking about, how when you very first get on the internet, when it very first got here, because we were old enough to be some of the first, we got computers when there didn't used to be any. And so then you're on the internet that didn't used to exist, and you didn't even know how to deal with it, but you end up places and you end up looking up things, and then you end up finding out that Google history exists and that it's a real easy drop down menu from the top of your browser that your son can look at whenever it's his turn on the computer. And he gets on there and turns around and goes, all right, who's been Googling free midget porn?
Wasn't me.
Yeah. And I just went, oh, okay. I mean, my head dropped. My whole posture slumped. I was like, it was me. It was me.
and what did you what did you learn from watching that?
Clearing history and incognito browsing, but I also just quit trying to find free midget porn.
Good Lord.
Don't you act like you never Googled some shit you didn't want people to see.
There's nothing I have Googled.
Never find the right kind.
I couldn't either. It was like a bunch of all the important parts were blurred out. But they're just adorable. And then I found out about how you're not supposed to fetishize real people, and like, so okay. They're still really cute, but I'll try not to be a fetish person about it. But my daughter on TikTok, she sends me all kind of crazy videos, but most of them have got little people in them. Because she's trying to feed my fetish that she thinks I have. She doesn't understand that I've tried to really back up off of that so that I'm not a horrible person. Yeah.
Okay.
You get the real me. But yeah, me and Limey were talking about that, and he cracked the fuck up. I actually think that I've mentioned that before on your stream, Spirit, that it came up at some point. Because I feel like I'd already let that go out into the universe. But Limey wasn't there to see that part, so it was all new to him. He said, I can just see. He's like, this is like the last thing you ever want to hear is your kid holler through the house. Hey,
well,
who's Googling this?
All the photos I've ever seen of aliens, they have no reproduction organs at all. At all.
Yeah.
They don't even have a place to poop. They got a place to put food in, but they ain't got a place for the waste of that food to come out.
Well, I mean,
Because
it's
they
not
use
like they
everything.
bend over and spread their cheeks. You're not really sure they don't have a butthole.
No. Spirit. They have figured out through millennia of their existence that their bodies don't need to do that anymore. That they absorb all of the nutrients and the food into themselves as energy.
How
See?
economical.
Rubbish.
Exactly.
There is not a single living organism that we know of that does not have a butthole.
Yeah, but see, Spirit, that's just you just answered your own.
Okay.
You just answered and disproved your own statement at the same time.
And if you're unlucky enough to be a sea cucumber, you have fish
Look.
living in your butthole.
And actually, yes, there is. There are several examples of creatures on this planet that don't have quite the same excrement exit button that we do.
Yes, yeah, like what?
Go ahead, let me know what's happening here.
There's some deep sea stuff that shits out their mouth. There's a worm that does so.
Ooh, South Park.
They still have a butthole.
That one family.
Whether it comes
Oh, the
out
butthole
the same hole as what they put the food into, that's South Park, where they started shoving chickens up their butt and pooping out their mouth. I mean, this is just.
You said it yourself, Spirit. You said it yourself. That we know of.
That we know
We
of.
don't know everything. We only know what's on this planet, and we barely know what's on our fucking moon. We don't know what the fuck's out there.
You know those
Yeah,
aren't
right,
real
okay.
pictures of aliens, right?
Okay.
Hey, up yours. They regurgitate body waste like owls.
So this is why aliens have such a fascination with people's buttholes, and they always have to anal probe people.
Maybe.
They're
They
like,
want to know
what the
why
heck
they
is
don't
this?
have
We
one.
don't have this.
But I mean, how many times you got to stick your finger in there to find out you're going to get poop on the end of it?
All those nutrients, and so we don't have to get rid of it because they become part of us.
Nah.
Because energy is neither created nor destroyed.
When they find one, I'll believe it.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly. That's what I keep telling people. When you find one, let me know.
Yeah. Well, there you go. When you find
Not
an
lately.
alien,
Not lately, Tim, I haven't.
I'll guarantee you it has reproduction function.
No, I haven't heard from Ashley since like Monday, and she was supposed to go Tuesday to have that pacemaker put in.
Yes.
Fuck, she's gonna be a
Hello,
sob.
up yours.
Hello, yours. Up your. I don't like saying up yours. Just like I don't like my other ID. Because it elicits a lot of people's anger.
I think it's funny. There's a couple of these guys that have got some hilarious fucking names, like I124Q.
Do you? Ah, that's so sweet.
That's hilarious.
Weird. Sometimes that's why I have like 3 IDs because it's easier to talk to people with something that doesn't offend their eyes.
Spirit.
Because as soon as they hear the words or see the words, they think on it. That's what it is. That's what the whole reason I made it.
I had to bribe Spirit to come up here. I had to bribe Spirit to come up here today. Get up on the panel.
Yeah. Do you know how much pressure I get put under to go up on some people's panels? Some.
Well, that's because you're so wonderful.
No, it's because I want to try and make me sing, and I can't sing, and I don't want to sing.
Well, I'm not trying to
The
make you sing.
hills are alive with the sounds of screaming. Nobody likes me because I just make people go, ew.
You make me go, oi, vey.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess
You're
what?
mad, no, I'm not.
Guess what? Guess what?
You're mad, no, I'm not.
I got squirrels in my house, in my roof.
Squirrels in your house.
They're sleeping. Hold on, they had several babies, and they have been staying in my swamp cooler.
Crazy.
So I can hear them right now. They're up there scratching around.
Oh, shit.
Sometimes you'll hear them in the morning chittering. I go up right underneath the thing because there's a foam thing there that's blocking the hole, and I just tap it a couple times, and they shut up. I'm just like, but they're right there. They're right there. It's kind of interesting. I've never let animals live so close to me like that.
Yeah, it's cool. And, until they start chewing through the ceiling or,
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting. As soon as they start, I'll get, I'll have to handle it somehow. But while they're there, they're being them. I'm being me. I'm letting nature go do its thing. I'm not interfering in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Teddy, it might be a little while before we hear from Ashley again.
Well, they do have new. Is she just getting a pacemaker, not an artificial heart?
A pacemaker, yeah.
Just
because they're really making advances on the hearts too.
I hope so. I'm
Pretty
glad they
soon
are.
we will have a mechanical heart. They just gotta figure out how to build it right.
They just got to figure out how to change the battery in it every 6 months.
Oh, that's easy. You just put yourself on a charging plate while doing yoga.
Yeah, right.
They'll come up with something. Because that's a really high demand thing that people need to survive.
No, but have a charger plate. Seriously, there's no better way to do it. Just have you put this plate on your body, and it charges it while you're
You should
sleeping
tell
or whatever.
somebody that you figured that out.
What?
You should tell somebody you figured that out.
Oh, nah, they wouldn't listen to me. Nobody. I could have the cure for cancer in my hands, and nobody would listen to me.
I would.
They've already got a cure for cancer, made a decent thing.
Yeah, they're at least the road to it. Not exactly which one what, but yeah. I know, I'm really upset. And I haven't heard any good videos, people saying, oh, well, the phage stuff, it has absolutely been proven it won't work, blah, blah, blah. Nobody's saying anything like that, but on the other side, you see, hey, this is very promising. Hey, we can do stuff with this. Hey, this really could be the answer to a lot of stuff. But there's not any, the only kind of the videos I'm seeing saying it's not working. Oh, it just hasn't been tested yet. Oh, we can't really test stuff. I mean, that's the kind of pushback or negativity about it.
Yep.
Well, the other problem with phage is the fact that nobody wants to pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody
because if it gets out of hand, even a little bit, Spirit, they already know what it is.
Well,
and
of course
so
they already know.
they don't understand
They've known what it is since 1940s, man.
Yeah, I know that, but what I mean is, like, even though they know what it is, they know that, or they think they know, I should say, that it might just get out of control.
Well, providing we don't start genetically modifying it, which is what we have a habit of doing. If you don't start genetically modifying it, well, then it can't get out of control because it's been on this planet for ever since bacteria and viruses have been on this planet. So has phage. So it's been here for millions of years.
But they would want to fuck with it so that they can make it directly go to what they wanted it to, and it didn't do some other damage at the same time.
Well, there's the good thing about it. It will attack what it is designed to attack, as in nature's design for its attack. So whatever your virus or whatever your bacteria is, there is a phage that fights against it naturally.
Well, then they need to find the right one.
See, that's just it.
You just have to get the right phage for the right bacteria and the right virus. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, but see, humans are lazy. That's why they try to genetically modify it. That's why people are afraid of it.
Well, that's where the money comes in. You know, the more money they spend getting it, the more money they spend or make selling it.
Yeah.
Which is just sick.
Yeah, well, when it comes to human health, that is when money should not be a question.
Yep. Keep the capitalism out of the pharmaceutical and medical market.
Yes.
But how do they get the money to do the testing and stuff? People have to invest. It's very, nothing's easy. Nothing's easy.
It is easy.
It's okay to pay them for them to do the tests and do all that sort of stuff, but they should not have a controlling factor in deciding what they should be making.
It is easy. I keep giving you it every fucking time we talk. Get rid of fucking money. Get rid of fucking money. Every single question, every single conversation you and I have ever had, that I have ever had, has always come back down to the greed that money
ruining everything.
creates. The greed and corruption that money creates. If you
Yeah,
got
I'm over talking about that because that's not going to happen. Okay.
Yeah, well, it should. That's the whole freaking thing. That's where people need to start thinking. Just because it's not going to happen doesn't mean that it can't happen.
Well, it's not going to solve the problem.
Yes, it is.
And you're not the only one that knows that thinks that way. There's a lot of people that think that it's just out of control, and there's a lot of people that think that it should just get out of certain industries, and things will change as they can change.
Well, regulate the goddamn shit. Regulate it. Give it laws and rules and push that to the populace as a way to better, the world. Nobody's pushing any policies to better the world. Not
there's
one.
People trying, but the way the politics are stacked up, all they can do is always give in.
Oh, we got it.
And then
they're yelling into a hurricane over the voices that are saying, "Oh, we need to build war machines because this country's doing that country's doing this, and oh, we need to do this." It's so easy, but it's so hard. What time is it? 3:33. It's 3:33.
There's Chachi. You guys want to go outside? Woof, woof, woof.
Just saying, Spirit, I love you. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Spirit. I know where you're coming from. I just think there's a better way. And they can do it if people but get together, believe in it, get educated by it, and then try.
Yeah, there's always a better way. There's a better way of reproducing too, other than jumping into bed with some girl and having sex with her.
Yeah, you go and jerk off.
Does that make it right?
And then
Does
the
that
girl
make
gets
it right?
which one of you she likes to use or not.
Yeah, there's still a better way. There's still a better way to do it, but is it right to do
You
it?
know, and I'm sure
There's
that
the
they would
go.
love that fact that you didn't try to fucking chase them with your wang doodle there.
You can't take away you can't take away that. You can't take away that. Even if there is
Why
a better
not?
way, you
There is
can't
a
take it
better way.
away.
They don't need us.
Of course they
They
don't.
don't.
Well,
They women don't need us. They
they
don't.
kind of do because it's really hard to artificially
It's but
manufacture
how life
sperm.
it's but how life produces on this planet. Okay? That's how this planet has decided life to be. Where
Yeah.
where where
You
one
know what?
side of the species chases the other with their wang doodles
you,
and they stick it
you know
in their
what?
whatchamacallit, and then then a kid's born.
You know what?
Wang
They
doodles
could
and whatchamacallits.
they could kill every male on this planet, and they could still repopulate this planet,
Yep.
right?
Yep, and don't you
Simply,
forget it.
yeah, and simply because they have that much sperm in the sperm banks, it would be easy to repopulate the planet. But do you know of an egg bank where they keep the ovaries from the women, where they keep the eggs from the women? No, no, there is not one. So if you got rid of all the women from the planet, you could not repopulate the planet.
Yeah, they don't save the eggs. They go ahead and make a zygote and then freeze it so that there's little frozen embryo zygote baby worms. There's a bunch of them, not a whole bunch,
Yeah,
but a bunch.
yeah,
But they
yeah.
don't freeze the eggs. They,
No,
as far as I know, I think that's true.
no. You've heard of a sperm bank, but you haven't heard of an ovary bank or whatever they want to call it.
Well, I mean, exactly. There's people that donate eggs. There's women that donate eggs,
Yeah,
for money, the same way that they donate sperm, but they absolutely, you know,
yeah.
fertilize those eggs before they
But
freeze them.
they don't have those eggs in a bank where you can just take sperm
Mm-mm.
from the sperm bank and mix it with the eggs from from from
With a
someone
turkey
that's already
baster.
passed away. From a female that's already passed away. They can't.
Mm-mm.
They haven't done this yet.
Not with a turkey baster. It's with a needle.
You could totally put sperm in a turkey baster and get a chick pregnant with it.
I
Yeah,
know, but
exactly.
we're gonna do it with a needle.
Exactly. Exactly.
But Spirit, here's the thing. If you thought that, I'm sure somebody else did as well. And
Of
I'm
course they have.
sure there is
Of
some
course they have.
place. I'm sure there is some place where there are hundreds, if not thousands, of eggs saved somewhere.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, I can almost guarantee it.
No,
I can
there
almost
isn't.
guarantee
There isn't.
it.
Because freezing the egg destroys the outer shell when you
Oh, I'm
thaw
sure
it.
they're figuring out. They last long enough, so they keep getting new ones.
Mm,
It's not like a one-time deal, man.
no.
I mean,
And they are looking into making artificial wombs. They are looking into making artificial, even the
Yeah. I know
all
all
of
that,
that.
but that's got nothing to do with being able to make a sperm or
okay,
make
come
an
on.
egg.
No, but
They're
there's
working
already a
on it.
bunch of frozen babies. That hundreds, if not thousands.
There's there. Look, man, you might want to think that this isn't going on. It's going on somewhere, some deep dark fucking place that nobody
So,
Come on,
fucking knows about.
come on.
Somebody out there is
Doctor.
doing that kind of stuff, albeit on a small scale
have you ever
or
looked
under
into
government
cryogenic?
supervision. It is
Have,
happening somewhere on this
invalid,
planet right now.
invalid. Have you ever looked into cryogenics?
Yes, and it's a bunch of hoopla. The thing is that
Why?
people. Yes,
Why?
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 Why? Because freezing something like us, like a human being, it breaks down the skin cells and the cells and your veins, and it'll just all break down.
Ah, see, that's not quite right.
Yeah,
No, no. What happens when you freeze water?
it gets bigger.
Correct.
Crystals.
Correct. So if you fill the bottle to the very, very tip and put it in the freezer, the outside of the bottle will crack or split.
Mm-hmm.
We are 98 or 97% water. Every cell in our body cracks and splits. It cannot be repaired until we figure out how you would repair that type of thing.
Yeah, I know that.
Right? Which is still a very, very long way away. And believe me,
They are
they've been
working
working on
on
it for
it.
a long time. They've been working on it for
I
a
know.
long time, and they still have no solution to
And they still
unfreeze
are
it.
working on it. And they're going to work on it long after we're dead.
But yet the cells of a frog or certain animals can be frozen, right? And they can come back to life again when they thaw out.
Yeah, they have a natural antifreeze that's made out of sugar.
Yeah.
It prevents cell degradation, right?
That's what they're working on. And I'm just saying that's what's
prevents the ice crystals from forming so that it doesn't rip the cells.
But you're talking about a totally different type of cell. Then you would have to introduce that type of cell into the human body. Now, what's going to happen when you start doing that is you're starting to manufacture humans.
I don't know. You got me. I don't know what the fuck.
No, I get what he's trying to say, but that's what they're working towards. They're no matter what you think, somewhere out there, they're working on this. This is their goal. Somebody is going to achieve these things someday. Maybe not in our lifetimes, maybe not in even 1,000 years, but humans are continually going to
and you know what?
do this kind of
That
stuff
maybe
because we've got a
just
curious fucking brain.
but just maybe it cannot be done.
Maybe
as well. You can't back it 100% and say one day, 100% sure, one day it will happen. No, it has to be 50-50. It's 50% chance it will happen, and there's a 50% chance it will not happen. Everything you talk about when it's like that is a 50-50 chance. And that is the same for every type of thing that is what you're saying may or may not happen in the future. Anything that may or may not happen in the future is 50-50.
May or may not.
But that's what they're working towards.
They can work towards it forever. But
just because it won't happen.
One day,
just because they won't find
this
nothing,
planet will
just
not
because
be
they won't
here.
get nothing.
One day, this planet will not be here, and there may not be enough time.
It's going to be run by turtles.
Time to figure it out.
It's going to be run by turtles and alligators.
Nah, it just won't
and
be.
then
a
after
planet.
them, cockroaches.
This planet's
the monkeys had their chance. The monkeys had their chance, and we fucked it up.
No, the monkeys are great.
I'm still a monkey.
Hey, JK, how you doing?
They're here.
My DNA says I'm
JK,
still
you may. Hi, honey.
Because I like to go outside and climb trees and eat bananas. Okay.
Well, because we're monkeys.
Well,
Okay? That's what we are. We're just hairless
Hello,
fucking apes.
JKMA. Hello, JKMA.
So good to see you.
Brain again.
Happy Tump the Table Day.
QLD Copwatch sends his love to you, JKMA.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You talked to him?
I have.
Well, send him our love.
I always send everybody's love to him. But, he doesn't always answer.
You know, when you break away, maybe you do it for a reason.
Oh, he did. He did.
Yeah. I could tell. I'm just glad he didn't jump off that fucking patio he was on.
Yeah, He wanted to. How did he describe it? He wanted to leave before his channel got out of control, type of thing.
Oh wow.
He wanted to leave on a good note and not on a bad note.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. That would be the easiest way to explain it. He wanted to leave on a good note, not on a bad note. So
I left because everybody's fucking nuts.
Well, that didn't change, baby. That didn't change.
Unfortunately, I know that. But I've at least come more of a little bit of grips to it, because a lot of you people I do like being around.
Yes, because we're wonderful.
I wouldn't like being around them.
But just saying.
Stand this rain.
Yeah, I'm a little too attached to you guys. If anything happened to one of you, it would
Just all
break
the
my
other crazy
goddamn
fucking
heart.
nuts out there. Drove me nuts. Y'all drove me nuts. Crazy people.
We're going to the tobacco store because I just found enough money for some cigarettes, and that sounded like a goddamn good idea. Plus, I can get some coffee. I haven't had any in 3 days.
I wish you would stop smoking.
I wish I would stop smoking too, but it felt so nice to hear you say that. Thank you for caring.
And I have to go to the goddamn post office.
Oh, does that mean we get to go on a ride?
We can, but to get into the post office, I've got to do the QR code, which I can't do while I'm live streaming.
But you can come back. Oh, to get into the post office?
Yeah, just to get into the post office and get back out of it.
Weird.
Otherwise, they won't give you your parcel.
Oh, that kind of thingy. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
you've got it on your phone and you got to show it to them.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we could ride there.
Oh, yeah. We can do that. And it's
You can come back later or, live your life. You don't have to, but
it'll only take probably not even 5 minutes, or depending on how many people are in there, but probably not more than 5 minutes to go in there and get the parcel. And then I can come back on again.
up here said you can leave us in the car. He said he won't steal it. I won't steal it.
I don't have to leave you in the car. You got to come with me to the door.
To the door.
And once I get to the post office door, then I'm going to have to jump out for 5 minutes and then get the parcel, and then I can jump back on.
That's cool. We live in the future. Don't you do that. Yeah. All right.
I should by rights. I should set up my old phone so that I can do that sort of shit with it. All right, this ought to be fun. V8 car on a wet day. Woohoo!
All right. Let's gotta find my keys. There they are. Ooh, I can take my new purse I got for my birthday.
Ooh. Yeah.
Normally, I wouldn't get too excited about a silly, girly thing like a purse. It's been a long time since I was that girly. But this is really cute, and it's small, and it's got a really long strap so I can put it around my neck, like over my shoulder. Instead of just being on one side, it's all the way across my head to the other side so that it's more secure. People not going to steal my purse.
Druzy fixed my car for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Man, I wonder if I locked that door before I walked out. Oh, also didn't check the mail.
Come over here
Right
now,
here.
scream. Oops.
Oh, wrong button.
Seatbelt.
I'm getting there.
Move the handbrake one.
There we go.
Let's see if we can get rid of that seatbelt light.
Oh my God, there's a lot of mail. I have to
Red
get
light
that
to
on the
go.
way back. Vroom vroom.
Ah,
That car's so strong. It's on one before it's even started.
yep.
It doesn't even have a zero.
Yeah.
It just stays at one.
When when it when it's cold, it's up there, and when it's warm, it's just below the one.
Cool. I probably should have put my jacket on. Dadgummit. And yes, I'm wearing my pajama pants out to the store. That's the kind of girl I am.
Painful. There we go. Distance still empty. Average. What? Look at that. I use 16.1 liters per 100 kilometers. My overspeed is at 200.
You might as
Stop.
well have said that shit in Chinese.
Yeah.
Ooh, fuck, shit. Yeah, I should have worn my jacket. Ugh.
Look, I got 128 kilometers to go, and it's going to take me 555 hours.
Wow.
I think it's wrong.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Nah.
Because in the kilometer like half a mile, approximately.
It's 0.6 of a mile, I think.
There you
0.6.
go.
Yeah, just a bit over half.
It is closed. The tobacco store is closed. Oh fucking no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't buy cigarettes at the Dollar General because I don't have an ID. Ah, ah, I was so excited. Now I'm going home. God damn it. Ah, damn. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Michelle.
All right. Let's get going to the post office. Sorry if I can't see anyone in chat.
Drizzy said that was calculating you at idle, he thinks. The hours.
Yeah. I think it was something like that. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yes, honey, I know. I just came in the back door. It's like a magic trick. Okay. That means I gotta walk to the other store. But I don't know if it's open either. It doesn't say how many burnouts still empty. Ooh. I'm wheezing. There we go. Yep. I guess I gotta put my coat on and walk to the other store. Yummy. Yep. You're driving in Australia.
Yeah. In the pouring down rain.
I was gonna say your rain sounds crunchy. All right. It really messes with people being on the wrong side of the road is from our perspective. I've heard people go, "Oh my gosh, I'm getting dizzy."
Yeah, that happens.
What? What is that? Oh, you still there, 43? Guess if I hit this, I can find out. Looks like he's still here. Who? Let's see it. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's 9:58, I think.
There you go.
Only 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's real close to the next hour. I was tripping out. I was looking at y'all's time zone and how it moves by half an hour in some of them, and I didn't realize that was a thing. I always thought it was kind of from one end of a time zone to the beginning of the next one. You always thought that that's kind of a big jump for people that live right across the street they have to make. For if there's one on each side.
Yeah.
So I always thought that maybe split it in half and throw the 30-minute mark in there. but I guess they thought it was too complicated. Here, I mean, we can't do metric either. You betcha. Ooh, there's a dog in one of these cars. Why are there so many cars at the city hall on Thanksgiving? Ooh, other store is open. I've never been to it. Cool. I only have to walk half as far as I thought. Yay! Yeah, rain is coming down, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I sat through almost a whole driving video the other day and was having some kind of, like it made me feel better for some reason. I haven't driven in a long time. And I just had this peaceful feeling after I probably got 3/4 of the way through it. It was a pretty long video. But I was like, well, thank you. In the comments. It was really weird. I don't usually react like that. I can't usually sit through a driving video for a long time either.
Yeah.
Oh, big truck. Whew. Yay. Thank you. Yeah, they're way more expensive than there. Jesus, help us all. All right, that's 2 strikes. Oh, I used to be so scared of bridges after I saw the Superman movie where the bridge is swinging back and forth. I freaked out after that. What was that, like
Yeah.
78?
Well, that bridge has been around for a long, long time, man. Probably due to collapse soon.
Yeah, and it's not like a suspension bridge, you know? That's really, not that I've ever been on one that I know of. Huh. If I walk all the way to the other store and their cigarettes cost the same as this store, then I just have to turn around and walk the whole way home. So, dadgummit,
Damn.
I'll just walk home. It ought to be, it ought to, it's on there. We're still going to be open for a while. Go get another $1.
Well,
$8.
the river is all brown and slightly raised.
You get a lot of runoff
Uh,
Hey,
well,
from the rain.
this river here goes all the way up into the mountains. So
Cool.
if we get a lot of rain up in the mountains,
I know we're
we
all
can
about
get floods.
happiness and cheerfulness and whatnot, but I just want you to hear this real quick.
Okay.
Laura Trump claims rising turkey prices is part of a left-wing plot to destroy Thanksgiving.
Wow. You know, there's nothing us left wingers hate more than people getting together with their family. What the fuck ever. That's
I
crazy.
don't care if you get with your families. You don't have to do it on one particular day. Just
It's the day
go.
people get off. Yeah, you should.
Yeah. But you know
But
what?
sometimes this
Should
is
be
the
able
only
to.
way they
Everybody
do
should
it.
be able to get off whenever they want. People
Wouldn't
should
that
be
be
able to
great?
do what they want, work when they want, live when they want. There
Hey,
is a
y'all know
way.
that George
It can be
Jetson gets
done.
conceived today. George
There is a
Jetson
way.
his birthday is next year, and doing the math, today's the day he gets conceived. Y'all don't seem as excited about that as I am.
Oh, absolutely! I'm thrilled.
Then he's thrilled, huh?
I'm thinking about
Cartoon
having a
character will
party.
be conceived.
I'm thinking about organising a party for him tonight.
I think it would be fun. Of
Who?
course, I'm easy to
Okay.
please.
Who are
He's
you
dating
talking
all
about?
that. George
Forget
Jetson.
it.
Oh, George Jetson's birthday is next year?
Next year, and if you do the math, today's the day he gets conceived.
Today is the day he gets conceived.
Yeah,
Okay, well
it's really cool, isn't it?
he's a cartoon fictional character that never existed in reality, but okay.
He existed in my reality.
Oh, you were in love with
I didn't
George
say I was in
Jetson?
love with George Jetson. You stop that.
Oh no. You yes.
I was in love with Worf and Data and probably some other fictional characters, but that's a whole separate issue.
Because you know every young boy loved Judy.
Oh, she was cute as she could be. I used to wish I had a little brother like Elroy,
Not me.
but I'm happy I got the sister I got, though. She's a good gal.
Okay,
I'm perfectly
I
happy
have to
being
jump out.
the only child.
All right, there's a QR code.
Yeah, I got to do this. I shall be back
We'll see you later, Spirit.
probably in about
No,
10 minutes.
don't go. I'm
Gotta go.
pregnant. No.
Oh, God. Crazy people. You're kind of excited about the George Jetson thing. I know you are.
Who, me? No.
It's you.
I've lost interest in a lot of things I used to like.
But you just found out about it. You haven't had time to lose interest in it.
Oh, I lost interest in George Jetson a long time ago.
Oh man. Oh, and I watched a video where somebody described the future that George Jetson lives in.
Mm-hmm.
They described it as a dystopian, apocalyptic
Yeah,
future.
yeah,
Oh God, what are you saying? No, I was like, never
yeah.
thought that in my
The whole
life. It
thing
looks like
about
a
why they
great
were on
place.
those. That's why they lived on those apartments up high in the sky. The ground had been devastated by nuclear war.
Did it ever say that? Ever?
It was implied somewhere, I guess.
Oh my God. I never thought that ever. And I was just sitting there all gape jawed going, what the fuck? What are you saying? How can I be so wrong about so much for so long?
That's what they want, because that's the shit they want you to believe. That's what
Oh.
the narrative is. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's a nice pain. Goes from my ear all the way to my chest.
Oh, that's an unusual route.
Yeah, it is. Like it felt like a line of pain right to my ribs
Crazy.
underneath my titty.
Hold on just a second.
Hey Drew, did you ever see that oh, who did it? I think it was Seth, either, I forget. I think it was Seth MacFarlane who did the Jetsons, where it's just right after the intro that they showed all the time with him in it. And he busts in and he tells Elroy to go to his room. Go to your room. I was out there for 45 minutes. Like he was on the treadmill.
Yeah.
And then he goes, I want a divorce. That was
Oh
funny.
yeah. Like realistic
Nah, I forget
cartoons.
where I saw it. I'll probably, if I can find it, I'll show it to you.
I was talking to the neighbor. I missed the first part, but I think I caught up. Well, God damn it. Gippy's food is gone, and I bet he hadn't even been here. Somebody ate his food. You bastards.
Yeah, squirrels, probably. Squirrels eat it. They're like fucking rats.
Oh. All right, well, I just gave up on getting cigarettes, so I hope that
Good.
eases your mind a little bit. Because I am frozen. That's it. Ooh. Hello, sweetheart. Hello. Hello. Yes, Super Nana came back. Come here. Where's Mama Chachi? Mama Chachi, come here. Oh, it was. And your Mama Chachi. Are you so happy to see me? Look, everybody's so happy to see me. Is it crazy? Oh, it's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, what a world. What a world. I love it when you lick my ear. You know it. Did you just gag?
No,
No. Was that cough?
no, I was laughing at you.
Oh, that was the laugh. Okay. I couldn't hear. I had a dog tongue in my ear.
Gerfuffle. It was a gerfuffle.
Oh, now I hear a cat. Oh, that's awesome. What's happening? I hear you coming. Yeah. Holy fuck. Ah, that's fucked up. All right. Woo. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. You too. I love you too. I can see his mouth and hang on. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're going back in time ruined my life. We gotta get Death to send us back to 1984 again so I can undo it.
Oh, Peter. Peter, Peter, Peter. Did the Did Family Guy go to Jetsons?
Yes.
Oh. Ooh.
Hey, no. I took this one out for you. You take this one, I keep this. You are not taking my whole wallet so you can go shopping.
I was just gonna buy some groceries.
Bullshit. I don't care what.
Jeepers.
Gotta get Lois back somehow. Well, the only one who can help us is death, and he only shows up when somebody dies. That's gonna be tough. With President Gore's universal health care, people are living much longer these days. And with zero-tolerance gun control and a strong, well-funded educational system, there's no street crime. Face it, Peter, you not marrying Lois was the best thing that ever happened to the world. I don't care. Find a way to summon death, and quick. Well, that might do it.
Did he push Brian?
No, the Jetsons chick hit the ground right in front of him.
Oh. For locking him out?
But here, this is it. This is it. Right here, hold on. I could share it. Go like that.
Hey, look, I'm right there.
Jane, stop these crazy things! Stop! Stop!
Oh my God, George!
Did you not hear me out there?
Yeah, are you all
Go to your
right?
room, Emma.
What happened?
Go to your room!
Jeepers.
For 45 minutes, I was out there screaming. I know that it's broken.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Jane is sorry. I could have been killed. So,
Damn. I always thought that was a shit thing she did. That surely if she was home, she'd have heard that shit.
Yup.
So when you were little and watched the Flintstones, which one of the animal appliances did you want the most?
The cat.
Which cat?
The one that drops Flintstone out of the door.
Oh, when it kicked him out.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. I would have wanted
I've always liked
the
cats.
little tiny elephant that was underneath the sink, or no,
No,
it
was
was
a
an
pig.
elephant was the shower. It was a little prehistoric pig under the sink.
Yep.
Oh, Angel can speak. Hello, I'm sorry. I didn't see you, and you're probably not here anymore. Or maybe you are, but hello.
My let's see.
I miss anybody
Bird.
else?
They had the bird for the phone. No, not the phone. They had the because
The intercom.
They had that shaped conch shell or fucking whatever.
Yeah, shell.
And they had
Damn it.
the sink, the shower. Underneath.
But I would have loved to have had a little elephant, little tiny little woolly mammoth. Did I tell you, one time I had a dream that I had a piggipotamus, a tiny little piggipotamus. And from then on, there for like probably a year, it came up at least every other day. I would just have this pang in my heart go, oh, I want a piggipotamus. It looked like a hippopotamus, but it was only like this big.
Mm-hmm.
So it was more of a little pig, but it had a little hippopotamus mouth. Big mouth. It was so cute. And it just loved me, and I was hugging it, squeezing it, and hugging it, and squeezing it.
Oh, you know who you sound like?
That little girl?
Oh.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay. Thought you were just fucking with me.
Yeah. Nice. Somebody else. All right. Cool.
There's 4 people here.
Smart, aren't you? Yeah, real smart. Sure. You get me a mouth, George. You hold the sack, George, and I'll get my very own mouth, George. Oh boy, my own little robot for my very own to pinch and mesh and love. Pet him and squeeze him and rub him and stroke his bill and rub his pretty feathers and... Hey, wait a minute. Bunny rabbits don't have feathers and bills. Shame on you, George. You're just trying not to get me a mouth, George. If you make me angry, I'll do mean things to you, George, like I'll stroke your fur the wrong way. Like this.
Oh!
George, I shall have to push you good.
Oh, dear.
Oh, George, you were naughty to pretend you was a bunny rabbit. I'm a bunny. Good. Bad old George.
Nothing wrong with reusing a gag, huh?
Hug him and pet him and squeeze him.
I'm not a bunny rabbit.
And pat him and pet him and...
You are hurting me. Put me down.
You're hurting me.
And caress him and...
I ain't no bunny rabbit!
Stop calling me George. My name's Sylvester.
Sylvester.
George?
My name's George. Here we go again. Glad to know you, George. Say, George, does you see a little red fox around here, George?
A fox? Yeah.
Well, which way did it go, George? Which way did it go?
Oh, what a cute little pink bunny rabbit. Just what I always wanted, my own little bunny rabbit. Every catch a mouse is going to have one for my very own George to love him and pet him, George.
That's a burger. Those were the good old days, weren't they? When cartoons were racist and violent in a good way.
They were funny until we found
funny.
out they weren't funny.
And he says he's still listening.
That they were racist. They were violent. They taught us things
Yeah,
that were...
come to find out.
Yeah, you know, and that's just blows your mind, the shit that was done to you. And then you try to explain to people, go, no, all this other crazy shit's been done to me. Don't you believe in Q too? No, I don't.
You too.
Q Anon.
Oh, no, I think he's a troll. I think he's been trolling those fuckers the whole time.
That would be the grandest troll ever.
Because none of the shit he says makes any sense, but they're eating it up like tapioca, and I'm just like, holy fuck. When that whole JFK Jr. thing happened, I was like, oh, this guy's a troll. They're trolling them. Oh my God. Wait till this comes to light.
I hope so, because it needs to come to a light sooner or later, because these people are stupid.
Well, they're deceived.
As the entire world is.
You know, partly it's a lack of education and logic skills that are true and, you know, straight to the point. But, you know, a lot of it's just taking in the hype, and they don't understand that they're being hyped, and they don't understand that they're being jacked with. And then if this guy's a troll, like I think, oh, fuck.
There might, no. I'm always thinking there's going to be riots. So.
Well, yeah, these days.
And, you know, and I'm not always wrong, but not to the degree that I think it'll always go, which is good to see, because it means that people are trying to restrain baser instincts.
Yeah, well, it's harder to even do a peaceful protest nowadays.
Yeah, I know, because the other side will be so angry at it. It doesn't matter who's talking. The
Yeah.
other side will be angry about it. They're just telling you how they feel about a certain thing, and they have a right. You don't understand that because you don't understand what rights means. Even the people that say they understand what rights means, they don't understand that everybody has fucking rights. See, that's the thing that a lot of these people don't get. Everybody's
Well, I
got
mean, and they're
rights.
not even
All
putting it
got
all
rights.
together because they totally understand the rights on so many levels that make the other actions that they're taking, trying to take over and tell someone else what to do. But they already know that if someone tries to tell them what to do, and I'm talking either side here, I'm not just saying
Yeah,
one side.
Me too.
You know, for real.
You have to point that out. You have to now the stuff that they each believe that the country is going in, good or in bad. The world is going good and bad. Is up for debate at what is good and what is bad.
Yep.
But it ain't
Yeah.
fucking
I mean,
helping
it's
me none.
perception and relativity and whatnot.
It ain't helping me none.
What ain't the world? The world
Yeah,
ain't helping you none.
the world ain't helping me. So fuck the world. Let them all die.
Oh, we got a bite. His visage. I see it, hon. Spirit. There, Spirit.
This
Yeah.
thing could have gone. You know what? I bet. Uh. Don't tell me. Oh. They're gonna claim. Watch. I bet if some lawyer gets a hold of this, oh my god, they might claim that they made that decision because they didn't want to be stuck in deliberations while Thanksgiving was just around the corner. Somebody might just say that. That's how devious the brain is, man.
Looky there.
Oh, damn. What
Spirit
do you
got
get? From who?
Spirit got a
Yeah, show
package
the
or something.
address. Yes, dox this person, whoever it is.
Australia. See?
Yeah,
Mail
that's
goes to
me.
it. It must be real.
That's me.
Okay, well, you've just doxed yourself, Mr. Alder.
Everybody knows where I live.
I mean, the city.
Everybody knows.
Well, I just,
See, look, I actually
look,
live at Don.
my entire life online, my entire time, from the very first time I talked to anybody ever, I have never used my real name. Ever.
You hate your real name.
Well, yeah.
I couldn't care it.
But I have never used my real name.
If they want to come all the way to Australia to come and find me, hey, I will meet them down at the bottle shop. No problem.
Have a drink.
And then when you come up to the farm, I got a bucket of spiders and a bag of snakes that are going in your fucking car with you.
He keeps a bag
So
of
I guess
snakes.
if they're coming for you, they deserve
He keeps a bag of snakes, does he? And a bucket of spiders, which I'm sure they just love being in.
Oh, look. We got the cops pulling someone over. Look at this. Hey, check this out.
Oh God! Now we stop watching for fuck's sake.
Oh, be careful. You know your policemen are crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I see you filming us. You better stop that because, it's against the law. You can't do
Look,
that.
he's
It's
in an
not right. It's
he's in
not
an
right.
unmarked one.
Oh yeah, maybe he's a drug dealer.
Ha! No, he ain't.
He's a drug
You know,
dealer.
Tom Zebra and them have like helped in finding cops that were taking the drugs out of the lockup and selling them on the street.
Nice.
Yeah.
That happens a lot around here too.
I imagine. Yeah.
That's why you got to make drugs legal.
Yeah.
Or
Then what would
decriminalize.
be?
At least decriminalize. Don't make them legal. Just decriminalize them,
Yeah.
and let the world take it from there. Everything, because you know what? If people want to get that, they're gonna get it. Maybe they should get a cleaner version, and that way be a responsible part of society, and then we can burn this stuff out of the DNA of people by burning it out of the people that want to do it and want to get burnt out.
They
Let them do
had
it.
their kayak on top of their car because it's raining, so they decided to go to the water.
Yeah, in case it floods.
In case it floods, heck yeah. Yeah, they used to
I'll
teach
tell you,
me that I
I'll
needed to
tell you
keep a
what.
John boat tied to my porch.
What's the average? The average?
Rainfall.
No,
No,
no.
that's right.
Oh yeah, like what's the average height you live above sea level?
Where?
Where you're
Where you
living?
live?
Where I'm living?
Yes.
Jeez, I'd probably be at least 500 yards above sea level, maybe more.
I've lived at 150. I've lived at 158 below sea level. So yeah, no.
Where at?
Town. It's a town called Brawley in California.
Oh, like it's in
158 feet below
a
sea
valley
level.
or some shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's Imperial Valley Desert. You should look into it sometime. It's a funky place.
I'm guessing that I live about 5 feet above sea level.
Yeah. Just because if you're 500 yards up, it'll drain off sooner or later. I live at
Yeah.
a mile right now above, and it just drains off. I mean,
Well,
it floods
imagine
around here, but it just drains off.
it floods here bad.
It doesn't flood on the farm because we're up on top of a hill. So
Yeah, I love how you got to live either at the top of a hill or at the bottom of a hill with good drainage right next to it, which I do. I live next to wonderful drainage. There's never going to be a problem for floods here, so it just the only problem is it passing by. That's the only problem we have. And our roads are pretty good at it because the people who lived here long ago figured out that the rain comes down here at some craziness, and they learned how to direct it to go in the ways it needed to go without too much re-engineering of the city.
That doesn't look different than any other town that I've ever seen in America.
Except just we're on the other side of the road.
Well, seeing as how they're both going the same way right now, it's easier not to.
Yeah, but see, but your brain says that at first. Okay, it could be on this road right here. No. See, they're on the wrong side of the road.
Well, he's on the right side of the road now.
No, well, yeah, but he's on the wrong side of the road. I don't know why they got to be driving all up on that side of the road, but that's how they want it. That's cool. I'm cool with it. It just doesn't make sense to me.
And from what I hear, it's that once you move the steering wheel and drive on the other side of the road, it's exactly the same as driving on the other side of the road. It's no different.
Nope. Because as soon as I fucking get, let myself get distracted enough, I'm going to switch over to the other side and crash for sure.
Well, that's because you're used to it. Yeah, but if you're used to one thing, then it seems normal, and there's really no difference except
The
for
human
whenever.
brain gets stuck. Trust
What
me.
about a duck?
I drive right off into that ditch right there, probably. Fuck.
I don't drive.
I haven't been driven in 20 years myself.
How long has it been?
I drove in the military, but I just don't like driving.
It's probably around
never drive.
12 to 15 for me.
You know, no, really, no. I am perfectly happy not driving a vehicle.
Me too.
Perfectly happy.
Me too. I never would have thought that's how it would turn out. I never would have thought
Me
I would
neither,
have
you
not.
know, because that's what you're growing up. That's what you're growing up with. Oh, get a car. You can drive around, be free.
Yep.
Uh huh. Little do I know, I got to pay attention to all the other dumb people on the road, not just myself. I
Well,
don't want that. I don't want
there's
to
a
pay
lot more than
attention to
that
other
for me.
people.
I just don't want to kill anybody because I have some kind of
Well, that
startle
too. That's why
reflex.
I drive like an old grandma. I mean, I literally drive like an old grandma. So
I don't drive like anything.
I drive all
Last
nice
time
and
I
slow.
drove, I got caught driving and had to pay the fine and shit. And fuck that.
Throw your guns up. Throw your guns up.
After you left Spirit, Jersey said he's gone forever.
I think he meant that about Jetson.
About who?
About the Jetsons. I
That,
don't know.
that doesn't make any sense. But he could, I guess. I don't always
I
understand
don't
what's
know.
going on. But when I do, I giggle.
No. 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 Let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies.
8 hours and 10 minutes, y'all. This is my longest stream ever. Where I was away.
Congratulations.
We're gonna hit 200. 208,000. That's it.
What?
Nothing. Don't mind me. I'm silly.
I won't mind you, but I'm listening. I'm ready for it.
You know what? I'm gonna be back in a little while. Unless you're not gonna be on. You gonna be on or what?
I might try to be.
Okay. Well, if I see you on again, I'll come back. I gotta go do something.
Alright, good.
You have a good one, people. Nice to see everybody again.
You too. Like you
You
said.
take it easy, brother.
Bye, Spirit.
Bye, man.
That is one part of driving. Like when my first car was a stick shift. I mean, it was a little Toyota 4-cylinder, but it was still a stick shift. You still burn tires and whatever. Act like you're racing and whatever. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. This car can be fun, but it can also be very dangerous.
Imagine you got good tires on there, so you're not slipping. Didn't you say you slid around or something the other day?
It always, whenever it's raining like this, I always get a lot of wheel spin.
Your tires got traction, but your roads are slippery, or y'all got greasy rain? What is it?
Usually horsepower, and I'm too heavy on the throttle.
The horsepower and it just, yeah, okay. I can dig it. Yeah, you being on the other side of the road doesn't really make me dizzy or anything. I don't think. I don't remember it ever doing it before, but I'm like up on my phone watching this drive like I'm trying to pretend like I'm driving. Like But it seems kind of dark out there. Or maybe my screen's just turned dark. I don't know.
It's the camera.
Okay. And I know I've got my bright level turned down because it uses less battery and it's really not, if I needed it, I'd turn it up. It's kind of the way I've been doing it. So did you order something and it just came, or did somebody send you a present?
Vivian sent me a present.
Oh, neato! That's so neat.
Who's that parked in our driveway?
Uh-oh.
He's not in the driveway, he's on the side of the road. That's good. And he's not in his vehicle. Where the hell is he?
Maybe he had to poopy.
Don't know.
You're going to find out, though, aren't you?
He's okay. He was stuck down in his vehicle, alright.
Are those irises?
What's that, the flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites because they come back every year and there's just such a difference, all the different color variations.
There's a river running down our road.
Yeah. Looks like it's got a nice channel to go through.
Yeah. All right.
Home again, jiggity jig.
Yep. And then I can find out what I got in my parcel.
Cool. Are you going to open it on camera?
I can.
Only if you want to. I mean, I don't know.
I don't mind giving away. I don't mind. I don't mind giving away. Everyone knows where I live anyhow. I drive in. Been to the bottle shop that many times. Most people should know where I live by now.
Yeah, I remember hearing your first name. I remember hearing that before. Oh.
Oh, Vivian. Maybe I should send her a message saying I have received the parcel.
I got food.
You got what? Food? What? Food?
Yeah. I got a
What the hell is
McChicken sandwich. Food.
Yeah, what is that? What's food?
Food, you know, you eat so that you can poop or so that you can live.
If you don't eat,
No,
you
y'all
don't
get off
shit.
me.
If you don't shit, you die. Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, got it.
I think he just left.
Now,
He just fuck did. I
would
don't even
love
think he
to.
said goodbye.
Who?
My son. He just came in. He shouldn't even be off work yet, but he just came in and brought me a McChicken. And as soon as he handed it to me, he said something. I didn't quite hear him, and then I heard the door shut. I thought, oh, he must have left something in the car. Nope, he's gone.
All right, now, how can I sit this? I'll sit it there like that. You can all stare at the parcel.
There we go.
Yeah.
All four of us.
Yeah.
Druzy says that's the only reason I eat is to poop. It's quite satisfying, isn't it, Druzy? There's something special about pooping.
All right, let me see if I can send a message to her while I'm on the phone. So it'll be interesting.
How's her mom doing?
Still in hospital, not well.
That's sad.
Yes. I go like that. I go like that. And then I press this one.
What? Oh, for your phone. I was like, that's a really complicated box.
It is, trust me. Then I got to press here. And I have to delete that and go, hello, Vivian. I have received parcel.
I wish we used the word parcel more often. I liked it. It sounds classy.
Yeah, well, I was going to use the word box,
Yeah,
but
we usually say package.
yeah, that was kind of go down wrong in the sentence that I'm writing. Like, hello, Vivian, I have received your box.
Oh, yeah. Don't want to act ugly.
That would probably not go down well. So I'm on snack and says channel.
Well, that means that was her pretty handwriting. Neat.
Is that her handwriting? Yes.
I'm always jealous of people who have pretty handwriting. I mean, because as hard as I try, with every ounce of energy in me, I can only do kind of passable, respectable, readable. But if I'm not trying, nobody can read it but me, and not even me sometimes. Maybe he's on his lunch break.
Who?
My son. It just occurred to me. If he started at 12 and he's working till 9 or 10, this would be about halfway through. That could be why he left so quick. Well, I mean, he leaves quick a lot because he's scared that I might want to hug or something. I don't think it's that bad, but it's kind of that bad. Oh, look at that. Pickles! And those awesome, horrible, dehydrated onions on a McDonald's cheeseburger. I love that shit.
And press send. 2 ticks. So it has arrived. At this time of day, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, it'd be 9, 10, 11, 9, 10. She might still be sleeping.
How far apart are y'all's time zones?
No, she's awake.
That's cool.
It's 3 hours difference between me and where.
That's pretty
Vivian is.
easy.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours in front of her.
Cool.
Time wise. So if it's 8 o'clock, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 o'clock here, so it's 3 hours back. It's 8 o'clock in the morning where she is. Okay. Can you mute me for?
Probably. I'm getting there. Done. Hey, people, it really is the Shell Show. I pretended it was the Shell Show all those times, but now it really is. Get back, you weird cat. Quit. Weirdo, quit. Goddamn, you don't listen. If you're not hungry, you're the fattest thing I've ever seen. You look pregnant. You look pregnant. You look pregnant. Quit. Oh, cats are so pushy. No, that doesn't mean find a different way to come over here. It means stop. For fuck's sake. No, you get no more. Stop. You know what? You're aggravating. I can see why Druzy likes turtles. They don't give you no sass. I don't think. What? You got an opinion on that? Look, do you not remember me just telling you to fucking stop? No, y'all all have dog food. This is people food, and I don't get that much people food these days. Stop, stop, stop trying to eat my food. Oh, you want to see who's the apex predator in the South? Rawr. Not really. I'm a big pussycat, but whatever. Fuck you. Shut up. Stop trying to eat my food. Yeah, this is going downhill quick. Cat! God damn you, cat! Stop it! Hell. You're obnoxious. Quit it. No, no, no. You know what no means. Nope, nope. Just sniff my fingers. There you go. That's lovely. Yeah. Smell like cheeseburger that you're not going to get? Not my fault. You're the one pushing the issue. You're the one pushing the issue, you crazy cat. Quit. No, I'm just going to keep my hand right here. You're not coming this way. Stop it. Goddamn. Don't do it. Oh, Lord, have mercy. And y'all can quit looking at me all sad and expectantly. Damn it. Well, I got hide in the bathroom to eat. Get back. Oh, damn. Look, man. I'm feeling unsafe. Oh, and you look so sad. Oh, Chachi, don't give me that look. I already told everybody else no. You're right. I can't tell you no, Chachi. Why you be like that to me? Why you do me like that, Chachi? There. Oh. Very little sass, if anything. They tuck their head in. Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks, Druzy. I can see where, like, maybe a frog would be, like, a lot sassier than a turtle. Quit now. God damn. Get the hell down, you psychopath. Fucking stop. And yeah, I'm gonna eat this, y'all. Oh my god, all these big brown eyes. Just quit. Ah, it's gone. It's all gone. All gone. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. If that's the way you want to play it, it's played. I hate it. That's it. It's gone. Gone, gone. No got nothing. It's all gone. As soon as I said all gone, then put my hands up because it's, part of it's hand signals and whatnot. So every time I put both my hands up, showing them they're empty, then I say it's all gone. The boy dogs are still staring at me, hadn't moved an inch. The girl dog, she's chubby. She's a fat girl. She's like, God, that bitch just ate that shit. And she backed up and took off.
Okay. Some sad news.
Oh.
Yeah. Vivian's mum passed away this morning.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Vivi.
So
bless her heart.
Yeah, that's kind of a bit sad. So we'll say prayers for her mum and send our best wishes and condolences to her and her family. And
absolutely. Yeah. did.
And that's why Vivian hasn't been turning up to any of the streams very much, because she has been spending the last couple of weeks all her time at her mum's, with her mum.
That's good. That's good. You know, it's never easy to lose somebody, but you
No.
know, if you're able to spend that time with them at the end, you don't have to feel guilty that you didn't. You know.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, she'll spend 8 to 9 hours a day at the hospital. Her mum.
She's a good lady. Vivian is. Well,
Yeah.
this is part of being friends and everything, is that we share these losses and try to keep each other supported during
Yeah.
hard times.
She said I should still open the box, but she can't be there. I said, that's okay. I understand.
Do you want to open the box now, or do you want to wait?
I think I'll just wait, Snarkin says.
That's fine, sweetie. That's fine. I understand. Everybody does. It's hard to get revved up about being tickled and happy whenever you just got some sad news.
Yeah, well, I spoke to Vivian's mum a couple of times.
Jersey says it makes it a bit easier having the online family for support. Absolutely, Jersey. I believe that's what we're doing for each other, and that's why we all found each other. It's how the universe put us together, because we were all people that, you know, needed some people, but we're scared to be around many people. But to have the good, you have to have the bad, and it's all part of it. It still hurts, but remember, everyone is there waiting. Oh, you mean up there waiting for? Okay. I might not
Yes.
understand.
Yes. I would like to
Okay.
think that I would like to think that I will meet all my ancestors when the day is when I disappear too. So.
I think we do, because I mean, I thoroughly believe that that we are a spirit inside of a meat body.
Well, nice way to put it.
Uh, well, I'm gonna send her 2 shells for her prize, one for her mom.
She would love that.
I might send her yours. No, that would become too complicated. Because I don't even know how I'm gonna get yours to you if our post people. Oh, you know, our postmaster that's being a dick and making it to where we're not supposed to send things to Australia. He just the board. The only thing that can fire him is this board of trustees. Let's say over the post office, they just got new appointees and got rid of the ones that have been keeping him there. He isn't going to last much longer. So we're glad to hear about that. Yeah. But, I mean, y'all got UPS and FedEx?
We have FedEx over here.
Okay.
UPS, which is the United States Postal Service.
No, that's
right?
USPS.
Oh, is
And
it?
then UPS is United Parcel Service, and it's in the
Oh,
brown
right.
truck.
We don't have them over here, but we do have the FedEx.
Okay, well, I'll use FedEx to send you yours.
No, just send it by and I'll pay for the postage. All right.
Well, I'll pay for the postage.
Send it by express and tracking registered.
Oh, yeah, through FedEx. Is that what you're saying?
No, by USPS.
I thought we weren't sending stuff to Australia, or was that not a?
Well,
I'll look into it before I do it.
Druzy sent me my car part.
Yeah,
Only
there
a
was
couple
like
of
a
weeks ago.
date. I don't remember the details, but it seems like there was a date that it was going to start or something. I don't know. I'll look and make sure. But okay, I'll send it USPS Express.
Yeah. Find out. All right.
Mhm.
And if it has to come by FedEx, then send it by FedEx. That's Federal Express.
Right. Yeah, he messed up a lot of stuff. He's just been up there fat catting who knows what kind of garbage, crazy, illegal shit he's pulled.
Yeah. Well, Righteous sent me something fucking 2.5
Vivian!
months ago.
Thank you, Vivian. We're so sorry. Our condolences, our love, our support. We love you.
Yes. And I'm going to wait to open the parcel, Vivian. I'll wait. I don't care if I have to wait 2 weeks to open it. I'll wait.
You have beautiful
'Cause I'd rather
handwriting,
you-
by the way.
Yes, we're going to wait. Yes, our most sincere condolences go to you and your family.
Absolutely.
All our thoughts and prayers will be with you and your mum. Now I just gotta fix my eyes.
Yes. It's okay. Just one. Oh, that was two. Okay, there's three. Oh, now it's complicated. Okay, I made a joke. I'm sorry. It's what I do when things are sad. I do think about that a lot, though. When I'll be putting hearts, I'll be like, oh, well, I better put 22 of them because then it doesn't make any sense at all. Wow. I swear. I ate those. The dogs made me eat those cheeseburgers so fast. Or the cheeseburger. Let's see. I missed the stuff about the turtles, Druzy. I knew I missed a sentence. One thing about a turtle, they don't smile because, they don't have lips. They got a beak. There's lots of turtle videos too, though. Them crazy birds. Whoa, what was that? What was that? I swear to God, if this kid has come back. That's some weird sounds. I'm gonna do my camera and mic off for a second. There's some weird noises going on here. Yeah, there's a weird noise.
I don't hear any weird noises.
Well, I sure did. But it must have been their cabinets in their kitchen. I mean, it's not a real thing.
You got ghosts.
No, I live in a duplex, so there's people living on the other side of my living room wall.
Oh. It's not their bedroom, is it?
No, they said, I mean, they totally made this thing to be a duplex. So it's living room to living room, kitchen to kitchen, and then the bedrooms and the bathroom are on either end. So you don't ever hear anyone else's family sleeping or effing or pooping. I lived in apartments a couple of times that just made me horribly uncomfortable to even go to the bathroom because I just knew people could hear me. That's not cool.
No.
U.S. Postal Service has temporarily suspended first class package international service. Oh, just total international service. Well, fudge diddle, but there are options. Okay. A lot of restrictions in their website now. Well, good grief. I will be trying to get y'all your shells this month. Dang, this next month.
Well, I'm glad that your parcel you sent me, Druzy, made it. I'm glad that made it because that was well after September when he sent it.
Did you pick the shell, or are we still waiting for me to finish stuff? I don't remember.
I think she wants to come. I think she wants to come onto your stream.
Oh, if she's gonna, she'll pick out hers. Yes.
Yeah.
I meant you.
Me. Whichever one you do for me.
Well, I guess whenever I get some more of these done and set them all up where they're easy to see, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do a video or if I'll just do a live stream. I might have to do a live stream over on Citizen Not because I still have time to live stream over there if I can figure out how to make it work. It's acting stupid. It'll work here, but when I tried to just do a quick one over there just to open the door, it kept saying that I didn't have the right Chrome, but I just finished doing the same Chrome as the same phone. Why would it work on one and not the other? I don't know. And Limey's planning on wanting to do at least a private stream. Oh, and even if I don't have hours, can I still set up a thing and have everybody just be Not live?
I think you can do a private one.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you would have to send the link to each person individually, either by Gmail or by WhatsApp.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I can get it to you, you can get it to Vivian.
Yes.
And yeah, we'll be able to do that. Commander. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Just who was it?
Yeah.
Commander and Limey won the dice toss. Vivian won the bean count. You won my heart. I kind of am making 401 on purpose for him because it just looked like it would work.
Yeah. Even if you can't do a private one, I'll do a private one for you.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I could get on your panel.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's options. There's options. Good.
Yeah.
I was having a little bit of a panic because I know as soon as I turn this stream off, I am out of hours on this particular account.
Yeah, for 1 month, and it's the day after they say they give you back your hours.
Really?
It's not until the next day that you can use it again.
It's a month from when you started, not a month from the last hour you used, right?
Correct.
Good.
Correct.
Good. Then it should be open again in time to do the birthday party next year. I mean, next month.
Next year. I hope they give you the hours back before then. Yes. Yeah. So if you started streaming on the 1st of the month, then it would be the 1st of the next month when you get your hours back, no matter how many hours you've used.
So I think the very first stream that I did was about a week before the birthday party, so it should be perfectly fine then.
Yeah. So if you take it from that, didn't you do a short stream before that, a test
That's
one?
what I mean. A week before the birthday party.
Right. Yeah. So if you check that date, or even when you go into StreamYards now, it will tell you what date you're due to get your hours back, and take it the day after that, the date that they give you.
They show the list on their website. You'll probably have to go talk to them. Updated November 19th. So just last week this happened. Okay. Well, fine. Why they gotta be buttheads? Well, because that guy's in charge, and that's why they gotta be buttheads.
Well, it's got me stuffed. Why they it have to do with airplane travel, the cost.
I guess
the cost of putting the parcels on to send them to Australia.
I mean, they're not buying parcels first class tickets. That's crazy.
No, but they're limited to the number of airplanes that they send to Australia and that Australia sends to America.
Yeah.
See, Vivian only sent me this parcel probably not even a week ago.
That's good. Got there in good time.
So it took about a week for it to get here. I can't read the Chinese writing, so I can't read the date.
Huh. Oh, man. Almost 9 hours.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
feel nearly
they,
as tired as I did that birthday stream. That was crazy. How long did y'all were like on there for what? An hour, 2 hours after I fell asleep?
what's that?
When I fell asleep on the birthday stream at the end. Well, it was the end for me.
Oh, we stayed on for another couple of hours. Yeah,
That's what I thought. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. It was so exciting, and I guess I had all that adrenaline. I'd been so hyped up for a good week. I mean, there was a good week of me just like hyped up. I probably should have known that I shouldn't have laid down in the bed because I was going to pass out.
I kind of know what's in my parcel. I don't want to open it until Vivian's here.
That's good. It's always nice to see somebody open your present that you give them.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. And I know there's something in there that she handmade for me.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, she made it, handmade it from scratch.
That's awesome.
That's going to be something. Yeah, I can't remember. It wouldn't be more than a week ago. And it took nearly 2 weeks for Drewsy's parcel to get from America to here. I think it was nearly 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And how's that? In Australia, it was going to cost me near on $1,000 to get that part and put that part in my car.
Jeez.
Yeah. And that's what I said to Drewsy. I said, don't worry about the cost of sending it here. I mean, I'll pay for it all, right? And pitched him up for his time and effort as well. And all up, to get the part here, I think it cost me about $340.
Well, that's a third.
Yeah. And it took me 35 minutes to fit the part. I did it on the live stream. I put the part in on the live stream.
That's cool.
So
I used to like mechanicking and on my car, and because I was single and a mom, and my mom had raised me to be independent, and I'd always been mechanically inclined, and I always thought it was cool messing with cars and using wrenches and whatnot. So, but now since I don't drive, I sure the fuck am not working on cars. Yeah, Druzy said, "Ooh, the suspense."
Exactly, Druzy. I saved like over $600. So you understand why I appreciate what you did.
He really does. He talks about it every time I see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the cost of getting the part is almost the cost of bloody buying a new car.
And that's what I was thinking just now. Just now, I was like, for
Yeah.
$1,000, I could get a decent little hoopty.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But there were only 150 of my car made here in Australia.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to ask about cars. So you've got most of least of the same brands of cars that we've got over here they're driving on your streets. Are they made over there or are they shipped over there?
Well, my car was made over here, but it was made with all the Chevy motor, gearbox, and differential. Because over here we call it GMH, which is General Motors Holden.
Okay.
Over in America, it's called GMC, which is General Motors Chevy.
Okay.
But they're one and the same company. Even though Australia made our own cars, but we also used the Chevy parts. So the exact same car in the USA is the GTO Pontiac.
Pontiac, yeah.
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 The GTO Pontiac is exactly the same as my car. Well, almost.
Well, that's cool.
My,
So
my
most
car,
most of the cars on the road are actually made there, or is there a good number of them that are shipped?
at the right now, GMH and Ford have both closed down in Australia,
Oh man.
and the cars are no longer made here. But my car was made here in 2004, and I think Australia shipped the Pontiacs. I'm not sure, man, whether we shipped the Pontiacs over there, but they're basically the same. All the running gear and all the electricals and even the look of the vehicles were very similar, right?
Yeah.
Mine is a 2004 BY SS Commodore, but they also made several models of the 2004 BY Commodore. They made an S, a standard model. They made a SS model, which is a super sport. They made a GTS model, and they made a club sport model, all with just different body kits. But the SS, mine, they changed the amount of revs that the motor does. Most of the V8s will only rev to 5,500 RPM. Mine revs to 6,500 RPM.
Okay.
Yeah, as a standard production car. I mean, you can put a different chip into the computer and allow the revs to go more, but you also need to balance the motor more and put better parts in to make it rev a lot higher. If you want it up around the 8,000 or 9,000 revolutions per minute, you got to do a few things.
Oh dear.
Yeah, like Druzy said, the Pontiac G8 in America has the Holden badge. See, mine actually has Chevy badges on the outside of the car, right? But on the steering wheel, it's got the Holden badge. which is the round circle with a line with its paw on a ball.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah.
Keep hearing weird noises.
Like what?
Well, kind of bangy noises. I thought it was their kitchen cabinet, but it really sounds like it's coming straight from outside, out the back door. But that could also just be the way it sounds bouncing around in the kitchen before it gets in here to the living room.
Yeah.
It's probably just their kitchen cabinets. Settle the fuck down, Michelle. God damn.
It could also be coming over YouTube. StreamYard.
Nah. This is definitely outside my phone. Oh crap. Hey, you two talk for a minute. Someone's at my door.
Someone's at your door?
Yeah.
For a minute? Oh, no.
Yeah, you and Druzy talk for a minute.
Druzy, ask me a question. Anything. Do I like butterflies? Yes, yeah, I like butterflies. How are the horses doing? Great. The horses are doing great. You got to ask me a question. Me either, Druzy. If it's the cops, I'm not here either, man. It's not me. It's Visage spirit image. Most people don't know what visage is, what it means. Did you know that, Druzy? Do you know what visage means? Let me know.
I'm losing my mind.
No, nobody was there?
There wasn't. I thought since it took me a second to push the mute and to get up and go answer it, they had walked back over to the house or something. So I walked out and went to the next door neighbors and knocked, and he's like, "No, I didn't knock." Okay. Okay, yes, I am obviously having audio hallucinations. Okay, it's not really that obvious, and it's probably not that at all. The wind is blowing pretty good. I guess that could have been a tree branch. I don't fucking know. Cats don't have knuckles, really. The cats couldn't, no. Yeah, see how far off it goes? Goes right off the rails. I get to thinking too hard. Things go nuts.
You should hear all the crazy noises that happen here at nighttime.
Oh, I imagine the echidnas screaming because they got too many penises and everything.
one for every occasion.
Apparently. They got like 4. I know weird stuff like that too, but I'm not the only one because someone made a video about it. So
I can just see the male echidna there with his missus and so which one is it tonight, dear?
I know. I don't know how in the hell. What on earth makes you need 4 penises?
Have you ever seen an echidna?
Yes, I have. They're adorable.
They're spiky all over.
Yeah, but they're adorable.
So if you injure one, you need another one to work with.
Oh my God! They're just backup goobers?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yes, I'm thinking. It's probably going to take me a second to unstick my brain now.
No, I think it has to do with the size of the female that they're with.
They're different sizes?
I'm assuming they would be come into season while they're still young or small. And if a larger male comes across the female, he can't use the extra
The
large.
big one.
Yeah, he's got to use the small, the SM,
Oh my gosh.
not the XL.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Help.
Do you know when a mouse is born, a female mouse? Do you know how soon a female mouse can have babies?
Not off the top of my head, I don't.
I think it's around 6 weeks old.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I've had rats for pets and, always thought mice were cute. And I've watched a lot of nature documentaries and whatnot. I love it. David Attenborough, he's like got oh my God. I used there for a while, a good 6 months. I was kind of living on Netflix there. That's before I moved to YouTube. And Netflix was just on 24/7. And I would put on David Attenborough nature shows to go to sleep every night.
Right.
And just let him be talking. And it's one that I'd seen so many times that I didn't have to have my eyes open because I could kind of still be seeing what was going on with my eyes closed because I'd seen it so many times.
Right.
I don't know. I might be the only one, but I don't think so. I found out one thing I have found out. I'm not as weird as I thought I was.
No.
I mean, I'm plenty weird, but I'm not nearly as different. Most people or a lot of people have a lot of the same whatevers as I do. So I don't just go around going, no, really, I do this. No one else does.
So Drewsy's fridge makes funny noises.
Yeah. I hate cheese that comes in a plastic wrapper. And I absolutely banned it from my house. When we had first moved into the double wide, we had a big side-by-side refrigerator, and it worked perfectly. And then all of a sudden one day it started making this crazy noise. And I was like, oh, fuck, watch this goddamn refrigerator go out now. It just wasn't the time. It was like right at Christmas or something. And I never did like the cheese in the wrapper because it's not really cheese and yuck. But then I pulled it out to see if maybe the water tray, maybe a mouse got back there, to see what the hell this noise was. And it was a fucking cheese wrapper stuck on a little thing that spun, I guess, I don't know what the fuck it was, dehumidifier or something, but some little piece that spun, and that piece of cheese wrapper was just stuck perfectly to go all the time. And I was like, fuck this cheese wrapper shit. And there was no more wrapper cheese. I got enough dadgum crazy ideas in my head and noises I hear and things breaking and responsibilities. At that point, I just, I was full and I couldn't take having to worry about shit like that. And I hated it anyway. So I banned it from the house.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All the dogs just turned up for their treat.
Oh. Little farm poodles.
Yeah.
I bet they don't even know they're poodles.
They think they're pit bulls.
Yeah. They're going to think they're some kind of big junkyard dog kind of dog. Dadgum.
I don't blame you, Trucy.
What do you say?
I only eat the pasty matured cheese. None of that cheddar stuff.
Yeah, see, let's make a club. We hate cheese wrappers.
I'm in a pastafarian club.
Are you?
Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm a pastafarian.
Yeah. I know.
Best religion I've ever been in.
No doubt. Because you can believe whatever you want. You can do it however you want. You can think it however you want. And it's all good.
Yep.
I was kind of wanting to like get the not orientation, the thing that says I'm a preacher for it. Ordained. Get ordained and go down to my local records office to turn in and let them take a copy of my ordained thing and put me on the register as someone that can marry people together and see if they'd let it.
You could do some YouTube marrying.
Yeah, YouTube marrying. People around here. I mean, $20 a pop, or for nothing for free. I know a guy that's not a constable. He's a justice of the peace.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. But he marries people. He's a little old feller, and he'll drive for 3 hours to get someplace to make $20 for marrying somebody.
Sounds like Las Vegas to me.
I think it's sweet. And it gives him something to do. He really is pretty old. He can't do a lot else. Yeah. And it's a elected position. It's not like, he just applied for the job and gets it, but he's been one for a long time. It's not justice of the peace, it's something else. It's like constable. I don't know right now. It's not in my head. Because as soon as I try to think of something, it leaves my brain.
Beats having something on your brain that you can't say.
I don't know. I would way rather just bite my tongue and not say some stuff than to be needing to say some stuff and have nothing in my brain.
Yeah.
Yes. I agree with myself. That's what I think.
It makes perfect sense. You all make me hungry. Now I have to eat something. Oh, we've been talking about cheese. Now I've got to make a cheese toasted sandwich.
There you go. Do you mean a grilled cheese sandwich, or you're actually going to make toast and then put cheese on it?
Grilled cheese one.
Okay. Yeah, me and Limey, when we're talking, or even just when we're just sending messages back and forth, he'll use a piece of slang, and I'll be like, "You mean blah blah blah?" And he'll be like, "No, what the fuck are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm sorry. Here, that means this."
Wow.
We were talking about weed, and it was first thing this morning. I was smoking that tiny little bit of weed that I accidentally left in my grinder. I turned it into this tiny little joint, and I was smoking it. I put it on the hemostats, and was getting to the end of it, and he goes, "You got your little clampy scissor things," and I was like, "What the fuck?" Then I picked him up. I was like, "Y'all don't have hemostats over there?" He said, "No, we just use our fingers." I was like, ooh, be a tough guy. And and I was like, but I'm not burning my fingers like that. I find the hemostats work really good and they're fine. He's like, yeah. And then he called a roach, the end of a already smoked joint that is no longer lit.
Yep.
He called it something. I don't remember what he called it, but I didn't know what he was talking about. And then he told me, I was like, oh, well, no, he said something about a roach. And I thought he was talking about the end of a, joint that was done. And he was talking about a little piece of cardboard to put in the paper so that it's kind of like a filter or kind of like something to hold on to, which we do have those, but that's not what we call them. I was like, oh no, we call, this a roach. And he's like, oh, no wonder we haven't been making any sense to each other. I'm like, yeah, we totally weren't understanding, were we?
Well, over here, a roach is short for cockroach.
Well, we got that too. We eat plenty of those. I imagine they got roaches everywhere, don't they?
Yeah.
Isn't it just kind of like a planet-wide thing?
Yeah.
Like ants. Ants are everywhere.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of things that are just everywhere, though.
Well, I don't think you get many cockroaches or ants in the North Pole.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I have any friends in the North Pole.
Me either. Apparently they're not on the internet.
No way. I bet there's not a lot of cockroaches in the South Pole either. Unless they came in someone's baggage to the buildings where they do live. But I bet they're not endemic.
No.
But they could definitely be sneaking in the bags. Them motherfuckers are sneaky.
I don't think too many things live in the South Pole.
Not too many. Penguins.
There used to be things living there.
Yeah, back when it was a tropical paradise.
Yeah. Before it moved down to the South Pole.
Yeah. And the earth tilted so that it was totally at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, that's where we're going to find the aliens, by God.
The Russians tried to say that there's Entity 47, right? Now,
What 47?
Entity 47 is what they called it. I'm pretty sure that's what they called it. Entity 47. The Russians dug a hole down through the ice.
Oh yeah.
Into this big lake, and where there was liquid, where the water wasn't frozen.
Oh yeah.
And they said they sent some divers down there, and this octopus type of thing.
Yeah.
Like mind controlled them, took over their mind and stopped them from going back and killed them and things like that, and then came up through the hole and attacked their ship or the outpost. Yeah, it was really strange.
I totally heard of that. I've definitely heard that because I watch every daggum crazy stupid video that looks interesting.
Yeah. Well, apparently it's actually a type of octopus, and it does have a toxin which paralyzes its prey.
Yeah.
but if you're in a dive suit and you're breathing oxygen, it can't release it into the water and affect you.
You would think not.
Yeah, because you're not taking the water into your system.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And that would have had to have been a really good dive suit, super insulated and all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That water's so cold.
Absolutely.
I've watched where they were doing gold mining, but it was just offshore into the ocean at the base of where a river came down. And the river washes all the gold into the little, lagoon or bay or edge of the ocean. And so they sit there and somebody suits up to dive, and then he goes down there with like a big vacuum hose, sucks it up, then it goes up onto the ship and goes through all the gold process and whatever to get, catch the gold. And but he could only stay down there for just this little like 30 minutes, and that was it, because the water was so forking cold.
Yeah.
And so if anything went wrong, the bad weather or equipment failure or anything, and he wasn't able to just 100% use that whole 30 minutes to suck up the sand and whatnot, then they were just like totally devastated at how much they were losing.
Yeah.
What with cat?
What's true? She said tomato soup and crackers, and you've got yourself a meal. Ooh. Imagine the Earth dinosaurs were here. Yeah. Apparently, we weren't around when they were here, so
I'm not so sure about that. I'm really not. I mean, I don't think it was like Land of the Lost, and I don't think we were riding very many of them dinosaurs like horses, but I think we've been around a lot longer than what they say.
Well,
every time they uncover a new archaeological thing lately, it's just been pushing back the date. They used to say, "Oh, we've only been around for 10,000 years." Oh, but now we found a thing that's 12,000 years old, and it's a structure. So we had to have been around before that to get smart enough to make a structure.
Yeah, I think the earliest, like hominid that they found was 3 million years. 3 million years. The name is, they called her Lucy.
Yeah.
And they found her in a lagoon.
Okay, that part doesn't compute. I thought it was in Africa in a drier spot where they found her.
Well, I think it was in I think it was in a lagoon. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. But yeah, I learned about Lucy a long time ago. But now that they've got, what is it, like 6 or 8 different kinds of hominids that they're classifying, and like at least 3, if not 4, are full on humanoid, more human type hominids, not so far back in the stream so that they're more monkeyish. But they're the Denisovan, the Florentius, and the Neanderthals.
Yeah. Well, they know that the Neanderthal and the Denisovans were interbreeding.
And human.
Yeah. Denisovans.
Close enough.
Were more look more like us than the Neanderthals did.
But the Neanderthals might have been smarter than us. That's what's nutty.
They're saying that the Neanderthals were not that dumb, right?
Exactly.
any
Their
bit of
brains are
smart
bigger than ours.
is beneath us. I can't
I
even
think
say
they
it.
put a little too much emphasis on how big a brain is, because there are some itty bitty teeny tiny things with brains, with their teeny tiny little brains, but they do just fine.
You mean like
You
a
know,
whale?
and then there's big giant whale. If whales are so smart, because of how big their brains are, well, holy shit, shame on us for ever doing anything but worshiping them. Not that I'm saying we should worship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I just underestimated how smart caveman was. Let's put it that way.
Oh, they definitely underestimated that, because they looked brutish. They were short and so thickly built. And that brow ridge, I think, is pretty much what made them think they were dumb, period. Because that looks so brutish compared to our little faces.
Yeah.
And I think that put a bias on the scientists to think, oh, well, they obviously look dumb.
Well, a lot of scientists disagree with each other for a lot of things, man. So.
Absolutely. And they need to. That's good for them. People need to quit just thinking because we figured something out 150 years ago that that's still the way it is. There's a whole lot of stuff has changed and we know a lot better now. They should just go ahead and let that be. That's supposed to be the whole point of the scientific method and science, is to find out the truth, not to just back up what we thought we knew.
Well, if you're a, and this comes from Neil deGrasse Tyson, to be a good physicist, you take what we know today, and you can present that as what we know. But that doesn't mean to say next month or next year or in the next 10 years that would never change. It may change.
Absolutely.
So you've got to think of it,
I mean, yes, a lot of what we were taught in school, at least me, was just a flat out lie when it comes to history and stuff. But people a lot of times will go, "Oh, everything I learned in school was a lie," and then they'll start naming things, about animals or space, and I'm like, that wasn't a lie they were telling you. They were just telling you the best they knew right then. We just know better now. But yes, that whole shit about Thanksgiving, that was a lie. I'm mad about it. I just am mad about it. That makes me sick to my stomach to have gone 54 years thinking that it was a joyous coming together and not even questioning it, even though I knew about all the Trail of Tears and I knew about I knew that we weren't treating them right. Why the fuck would I think we started out treating them right? I guess I'm a little disappointed in myself also for believing the shit.
Well, you can't be, because you can only believe in what you're taught at the time.
Or can figure out. But yeah, I'm trying, I'm still working it out, my whole feelings and what I do think about the whole thing. Because, like I said, I just found out a few days ago and it's really been fucking with my head. And it made me very angry, which made me susceptible to being angry about other things that happened, and just like made me doubly angry at dumb things. And I don't like being angry.
Well, you shouldn't be. You should just keep an open mind on it and look at it as, well, yeah. Think about somebody, 200 years ago, and saying, well, or go back even further, Galileo's time, when they thought the sun revolved around the earth.
Yeah.
That's what they were taught. And then when someone comes along and says, well, no, it seems, when I look through the telescope, it seems to me that we are revolving around the sun. And they just all shot him down for, 50 years or something, man.
Well, I
100
mean,
years.
technically, we knew that the sun was in the center and we were all revolving around it. And then that Catholic Church comes up and says, "Oh, no, we have to think of things this way." That's why they've got that whole astronomy section of the Catholic Church has got an observational thing and whatnot. They didn't want to look dumb again.
Well, we always look back upon our ancestors and we say, you were pretty dumb back then. But then you go back and you say, well, hang on a second. No, whoever built these, the Mayan cities and the other fantastic things that are out there, and the way they created their stone buildings, you say, well, are we dumb today?
Yeah, that might be more true. Because technically, once we were Homo habilis, once we were Homo sapiens, why did I say habilis? Where the fuck? Maybe that means, anyway, once we were Homo sapiens, we've been exactly this intelligent since all the way back then. All those people 2,000 years ago were just as smart as people today, or with the capability of being smart and learning and using logic and tools and of figuring things out. They might, they didn't have as much. I don't know what they had. I just know that there's a lot of stuff that got burnt and libraries that got burnt and information that got hidden. Those Vatican libraries, man, if somebody's gonna be a dick and break into things and cause an insurrection, that's where they need to do it. And I don't mean burn the library down. I mean just get in there and get that information out to everybody.
Yeah.
They know what the hell's going on.
It's either they're trying to hide the truth or they're trying to hide their stupidity at that time.
Yeah.
So there's only two reasons you would not allow that information to be out there in the public. And the two reasons are either it's more true than what we thought, or they really were trying to feed us a whole heap of conspiracies.
Yeah.
And that would bring the church down. Right?
But we know they've lied about so much now. I can't believe it's still standing. I don't get it.
No.
But then again, our government lies to us, and we all know that all shit happens, and it's still standing. Nothing seems to be changing very quick. Maybe it will, and maybe it just really does take a long time for humans to get their shit together. I don't know.
It has always taken us a long time to believe in what somebody else, if they find out something.
Yeah, the change.
What has to happen today is it has to be a provable experiment that any country can do and come up with the same result time and time again. So you need to be able to repeat whatever they do and come up or see the same thing.
Absolutely. And there's a lot of things that there's not good. It's just data. There's not any retesting. There's not any experiment. It's just the collating and the going through and the learning and the putting it together and coming up with what it means, what all this data means. And that is where a lot of problems happen too.
Yeah.
Because try to get You know what? This was somebody else. I saw a video. It showed Antarctica, and it had all the different countries' flags around it. That all these countries, which is almost every country, but not every country, but a lot of countries decided we're going to agree to that none of us will live in Antarctica. None of us will put military in Antarctica. None of us will do any of that stuff in Antarctica. That there will be these places where all the different countries send their scientists to do whatever they're going to do, and that's that. But try to get them to agree on that many countries to agree on any other goddamn thing. They don't. It just makes it more suspicious, like there's really something going on down there, and I want to know. What, do you need to go outside? Oh, yeah, y'all always want to go outside. All right, weird cat, walk. Yes, my Chachi. Yes, you're not going to want to go out there. It's wet. Yeah, it's raining here too, a little bit, on and off. Oh, man. Oh, I don't see the moon anywhere. Or where it's supposed to be. Oh, but I don't exactly know where it's supposed to be, do I? No, I don't.
I think it's coming up early in the mornings.
You saw a UFO the other day, or the other night. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I did not say we saw a spaceship or we saw aliens. I said we saw a UFO. It was something up there that we didn't know what it was. So it was unidentified. It was flying, and it was obviously an object.
They changed it to
Yeah, they did, didn't they? What is the new thing?
UAP.
UAP. Well, they can suck it. I'm not doing it.
Unidentified aerial phenomenon.
Oh my God, phenomenon. We can't just keep calling it an object, even though it's obviously an object. Oh, fucking.
Yeah.
They just gotta make shit more complicated every time, all the time. Oh well. I won't be around that much longer. Won't have to put up with this bullshit. Come on, guys. You make your peas and poos? Come on. Come on, Tina. You're not pooping or peeing. You're trying to look for something to bark at. Come on, Tina. Tina. Come on, honey. Come on, fat girl. Come on, fat girl.
Absolutely right, Rosie. Even the crazy animals that were here when the cavemen were here. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. The saber-toothed tiger. We were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah, and the woolly mammoth.
The giant land sloth.
Uh-huh.
Oh, those giant sloths. Those giant armadillos. Holy fuck.
Those, crazy bears.
Oh, yeah, the cave bears.
Mm-hmm.
Love that shit. Bears are basically dogs. Y'all know that, right? They come from the same, source. They're like cousins, species-wise. And if you look at a bear, you can kind of see they do kind of look like big, tall, fuzzy dogs. Their little faces, you know what I'm saying? And their paws do too. I mean, they're just different because they split off, a ways back, but they come from the same source animal.
Yeah.
And I was watching something. God, what was that? I don't know, but do you know cats are just fucking crazy? I watched a video the other day where it said something like, cats rule the earth or something, and I was like, fuck you, no they don't, dogs are the best. And I clicked the video, and it's all these times that cats fucking took on bigger, badder animals than one.
Oh, yeah.
So a cat terrorized a bear, a cat terrorized an alligator, a cat, cats can terrorize things. It's crazy. All right, Tina, you gotta be done. Yeah, you're not even over there. You snuck around. Come on, chubby chick. Come on, Tina. Come on. Bring your fat butt up here. Come on. Oh yeah, train. Yeah, hear that train? Damn. Oh, it's like my backyard, one more yard, then there's the old highway, and then one more yard, and then the train. The train is just smack there. I don't know if you know what I mean when I say yard. I don't mean 3 feet. And
Huh.
because you have like a ridiculously large yard, so you might not have quite the concept of what I'm saying.
Well, even where I am, we can still hear the train whistle.
Where I was in the when I lived at the trailer park, the train was further away than it is now, but just because of the way the hills and the houses and everything were, it would often, I'd be in my bedroom and it would sound like the train was coming straight for the end of the trailer and gonna run us all over. I mean, like it was just right outside the damn house. It just because the sound bouncing and whatnot. It used to freak me out. And people laugh at me when I get scared of stuff that seems ridiculous. It's not scared, it's startled. I startle real easily.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I'm not even messed up about not driving. I'd just as soon not drive if I'm just going to end up killing me and everybody else.
Okay.
When Missouri, I went to jail in Missouri, and when they were letting me out, he was like, I was like, "You got my ID?" And he goes, "Oh, we've got it, but you can't have it. Tennessee wants their license back." I was like, "Well, Tennessee can have that, bitch. I quit driving 6 months ago." And then I ran home. I mean, as fast as I could fucking run to get the fuck away from there before they change their mind and lock me back up. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I don't do well in a cage. Baby's got to be free. Yeah, I wish I had more weed. Oh, and I figured out another reason that I'm pretty sure he must have been on his lunch break when he brought me that food. Is that he's supposed to bring me some damn Natterdays, some beer when he gets off of work. And he did not bring me any beer.
Oh, no.
So he must not be off work yet. It only took 4 major clues. I think I've solved the case. Heaven for fucking bid that child doesn't just talk to me before he walks out the damn door. Well, I'm on my lunch break, Mother. Oh, son, thank you for the cheeseburger. Well, I must be back to work now, Mother. Goodbye. Goodbye, son. See, it's not hard and it's really not that weird.
Sounds complicated.
It doesn't though. It's just like, normal communication so that people know what the hell's going on. Do you see how long it took? Okay, what's it been? 2 hours? It's been 2 hours since he left. And it has taken me this long to collect all the clues to know what the hell is happening. Damn it. Oh, Lord. Some days are diamonds. Is that a bird?
Yep.
And as soon as I said something, it quit beeping. Oh, there it goes. Well, that's neat. I was real glad to hear that your roosters make the same sound.
Yeah, even though they're the most stupidest looking rooster I've ever seen in my life.
Oh no, they're all kind of dumb looking. It's got that weird skin thing on their head. I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
Yeah, this little pom-pom of hair on top of their heads.
Oh, now see, chickens with hair is cool. No, those chickens, Banta rooster, Bantam, something like that, and they got the fluffy socks around their ankles. They're so cute. That big giant Russian root chicken, it's got those fuzzy ankles too. That motherfucker, a 5-foot fucking rooster. I swear to God, why don't we have those?
I don't know. The bigger the chook, the bigger the egg.
I mean, think about the eggs, the fucking fried chicken.
Yeah.
That'd feed, that'd feed 10, 20 people.
Yeah.
Did you know that? Oh, hey, I bet you do know this. But I just found out. See, when we first got to be friends, I guess it was Flying Fox season, and I think it was Coro that was just like, these motherfuckers. he hated them. It might have been you. I'm not sure.
Well, we hate them here as well.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, they make a big bunch of noise. They get in one place, they poo everywhere. And did you know some of those motherfuckers are 5 feet tall?
They got a 5-foot wingspan.
There's one particular species or subspecies or whatever of the flying fox / fruit bat, not the normal one, but a different one with an extra name, that gets to be like 5 feet tall at its biggest.
Okay.
That is a bat that's just almost as tall as I am. And that's how tall you are too. We're the same height. So, holy fuck.
Yeah. Well, here's the problem we have with them here. There's that many of them that fly over. It darkens the sky.
Yeah.
For hours. For hours and hours. And if you've got clothes on the washing line, or you've got fruit on your trees, it's covered in bat shit and piss.
Oh God. Yeah.
And that is something you do not want to ingest.
You can't wash it off.
Well, yeah, basically you got to rewash your clothes.
Well, I meant to. Well, you're not gonna eat your clothes anyway.
No, but you don't want to be wearing them, and
Well, of course not.
Pull a t-shirt over your head and you end up with rabies or something.
Oh my God. No way, you can't get rabies that way.
No, but it's got to be like a bite.
It's still shit, so it can't be good.
or eat the damn bat, But they do have other diseases which they give the horses from.
Oh no.
From their poo, like on the grass, and the horse eats the grass. Oh, what's the name of that? It's not rabies. It's another disease that they give the horse.
I don't know.
Hendra disease.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Hendra, yeah, it comes from the bats, and it's usually only the horses get it, but it's not good for your horse. And we have horses here, so it's not good to have the bats flying over.
Are they protected? Are they a protected species?
No, not really.
Well, I guess
there are ways to prevent them from flying over your property. You can use sound.
Yeah, they'd
They
be sensitive to that.
Yeah, they don't use radar. They use sound echo,
Yeah.
right? So if you're playing certain type of frequency or sound over the speakers, it confuses them, and they won't fly over that area.
That sounds like a harmless way to take care of, because I saw like something where like a whole town just gets inundated to where the whole town just almost shuts down. It's so full of bats.
Yep, Kiama down the coast had to do
Yeah.
it. They put speakers up around the town to interfere with the bats' radars,
That's
and
good.
remove the tree that the bats like to roost in. So it made the bats move to another area.
Damn it.
But yeah, they put up special speakers all over the town. You can't hear the sound. We can't hear it.
Supersonic or subsonic or some kind of sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
I think subsonic is what the elephants do. They've got that really low rumbly bumbly that you can hear for like 10 miles away. That's how they find each other.
Well, I think the bats are in the ultrasonic range.
They're ultra. That was it. Ultra, not
Yeah.
supersonic. That's a rap song or something.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't hear the bats making the sound.
Right.
You do hear them screeching and screaming at each other when they're fighting in the trees over fruit.
Those are not good, solid, positive words, are they? Screeching and screaming.
That's what they do.
It's not pleasant.
No.
Time to put the kettle on so I can make tea.
Oh, okay. I just poured myself a black raspberry vodka.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to be bringing me some natter days. I probably showed y'all before. It's the pink box and it's got flamingos on it, and it's a strawberry lemonade, but it's a beer, and you can taste the strawberry lemonade and just this real light beer taste. It's not real strong because I'm not a big fan of the pilsners and whatnot or whatever the fuck they're called. These beers that these people drink so much of here.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of them, but this has got just a nice, refreshing, crisp. I mean, it's almost appley, the kind of way that the beer, the flavor profile, whatever, I don't know, but it's good. So it's not like overly beery, but it's not just like some strawberry lemonade. It's a nice mix.
Well,
And
this just tastes like raspberry fizzy cordial.
Ooh, cordial.
You don't taste the vodka at all in it.
That's good. Vodka's not my favorite flavor.
No, this has got no. It's 6.5% alcohol.
That's not very big.
No.
Are they come in single bottles or?
Yeah, just little bottles.
Okay.
I
like the way a lot of those taste. The Smirnoff Ice things and some of those other, fruitier flavor. Not really a wine cooler, but kind of like a wine cooler.
Yeah.
I like the way they taste, but they give me heartburn so fast that I just can't hardly drink them.
Yeah, this is called a vodka cruiser black raspberry. And it's just like drinking raspberry fizzy cordial.
There you go.
I really got to record that sound.
What sound? My sound?
Yeah. So you can
Is it
hear
doing
it.
it again? Because it's not plugged in.
It just did it then.
Oh. Well, that was a notification that just came in.
No, this was your spaceship sound. I'm going to have to record it.
I think I know what you're talking about because when I went back to the stream, a couple of the streams that I went back to, I heard a weird kind of, I might even call it a spaceship sound.
Yeah. That's the one.
That is, I don't know what to do about it. I thought we figured it out earlier that it was because it was plugged in, but it was not plugged in just then. So, Would you quit rubbing your butt on my chair? You're moving the whole world.
No. I got to scratch my butt on something.
No! I will scratch my butt on your chair. Good girl. Hers itchy. I need to give them all baths because apparently my son's not the fuck gonna do it. I had to do it the last time because they had fleas and it was starting. That's right when the weather turned cold, and I was like, well, you know what? This would be the perfect time to give them a bath because the fleas will all be down outside.
Connected successfully. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
All right, quit jerking my feet around, crazy. Sweet girl. Oh, everybody's sweet. Oh, if you loving one of us, you gotta love us all. Yes. Thank you, dogs. Yup. Nope. Stay back. That's where my feet go. That's where my feet go. You can stand there, because that's where my feet go. But I want to put my butt there. Yes, I know you do. No, I didn't say yes, do it. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Don't you feel bad about that. I'm the one that said the Y word. I know. That was confusing. And you try so hard to be a good boy. I know, Oscar. Oscar's such a good boy. Chachi's mad at me now because I was giving Oscar some sugars. Chachi, now come on, Mama. Get right. Oscar, I said no. You sit right there, okay? Stop. Yes, my sweetheart. Oscar, motherfuck, stop. What do I gotta do? Hang from the ceiling like a bat?
Yeah.
Probably.
That would entertain us.
That would get me some views, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Fat girl hanging from the ceiling like a bat. Live stream. Super chats. What the fuck ever.
Exactly.
Oh, man. You know that little electric kettle, it heats up pretty darn quick. It's kind of amazing.
Mine's kind of slow and.
I mean, I remember Mama had just a steel kettle that sat on the stove on the burner.
Yeah.
And that thing took forever. Seemed like, but then again, I was pretty young, had a totally different way of looking at time.
Time moved so slowly back then when you were younger.
I know.
And now
you just sit there and you're just like, hurry. And now it's like, come on, give me a couple extra minutes.
Yeah. Now it's zoom.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like I can see the end of the road, you know? I mean, it might just be my morbid nature, but feels like it to me. pretty sure it's a thing everyone goes through. I have been called morbid before, though.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I hear this a lot. That was dark. Yes,
I think
that was dark.
I think Morbid Angel passed away too, didn't she?
Morbid Angel.
Uh-huh.
That sounds familiar. Well, Camoliana or Camelina or however you say that, she just passed away.
Camelina Rose?
Yes.
Damn, I didn't hear about that one. I know it.
Yeah,
I've seen her before, spoke to her before.
There's a channel called Nez Lover. Nez Lover. I think that's it. I know it's got Nez, Nez. And last night she did a live stream memorial, plus she made a little video, a little short.
Right. Damn. That's like QT passed away too.
Yeah, QT. A lot of people have died like in just the last 3 or 4 months in our group.
Yes.
So to speak.
Yeah. Makes me wonder in my turn.
It makes you wonder what?
When my turn is.
Well, we all wonder when our turn is. But that's what I was saying. It's like I see that, I've picked number whatever and it's getting close up there on the ticker.
Yeah.
And then I like a couple of days ago I finally woke up, but I slept for almost 3 days solid. I was awake during parts of it, but I just was immediately falling back to sleep. I just slept and slept and slept so much over 3 days. And I didn't even hardly get on TikTok or anything. I barely watched 10 videos during that time. And I would just go through the YouTube. I wasn't leaving hardly any comments. I was looking for long videos that would help me sleep, which is probably part of the reason I slept so much, but I just felt yucky, I just felt there wasn't anything particular. It's not like I thought I had a cold or, it was nothing like that. Just this overall, oh my God, I have to sleep. That was kind of scary. Because yes, I'm a good sleeper. I sleep very well. I could win a prize at it if there was a competition. But not like that. Not the amount of sleep. I mean, holy fuck. It was probably 20 hours of sleep a day for like 3 days. Not solid, it was broke up, but I probably wasn't awake more than 4 or 5 hours each one of them days.
Dang.
But yeah, it was bad. It was scary bad. And that makes me want, then my imagination and my knowledge of anatomy and whatnot starts kicking in. And I'm like, oh, well, this could be this shutting down. This could be, and I'm like, oh, fuck, you got to stop that now. You better go to sleep.
Huh.
Damn. I mean, I know there could be something horrible wrong, but I don't know that there's anything horrible wrong. So I'm just going to keep acting like I'm here and I'm up for it. But but see, then the day I finally did just wake up and stay awake, I stayed up all the way till like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like going, well, now you put in some time today, some awake time today. I'm very proud of you, Shell. It's probably time for you to go to sleep. So I snuggle up into bed and I grab the phone and I go through YouTube to find a video to listen to while I'm going to sleep. And I see, PDF's thing and and somehow, I don't know if it was in the title, but I ended up finding out that Hippie's channel got took down, and I spent the next 3 hours, dropping his other link and cussing and that. It was
Yeah.
nuts. But there was an emergency in my community, and so I had to stay up longer. And I ended up, I went to bed last night probably a little early, but I also got back up again this morning like around 6. So that's pretty early for me, on as an average or on a whole or whatever. Never been real good at early morning unless I was still up the night before.
Yeah.
Oh. But tonight, I have to wait until 10:30 to get my beer. So I've got to stay up at least 3 hours after that, at least 3 hours, to be able to have time to drink some beer.
True.
And this wasn't a high, even though it's been 10 hours now. Even though it's been 10 hours of a live stream, it's not been any pressure. And, it's just, I knew that that's what I was feeling this morning. I was like, let's just get on there and stay there, see what happens, see who comes by. If it all slows down, I'll set the camera up so it can watch me paint on some shells or something, because somebody will pop in and think that's cool, or, maybe not. I don't know. But like right now, there's 4 people in chat, and I'm amazed at that.
Well, yeah, that's about how many I usually have in my chat.
Well, you haven't built back up to where everybody hasn't found you again yet.
No, but go and have a look at the only video I have on my channel.
Oh, the horses.
Yeah. Go and have a look at how many people have left comments. It's like,
how many?
It's ridiculous.
Is it ridiculous? It's because we love you.
It's like people don't even know.
Oh well, and it's getting shared out and stuff. That's good. The algorithm's showing it to people.
It's that Supine and Shangy Girl and Dream.
Dream.
Yeah, Dream. I don't know how to say their last name. Kalamat.
Yeah. Close enough.
Dream Kalamat and Supine Kalamat are sisters.
Ah.
Okay. From what I've gathered, they are. Because Kalamat is their last name.
Yeah.
Right, so I haven't seen any of the others using that as like a tribal name or something like that, or something different,
Yeah.
So I'm gathering it's definitely a family name. Let me have a look. My channel. Okay. Well, yesterday I had 145. Obviously, they subscribe to you, and then they unsubscribe once you subscribe to them.
I hate that.
Yeah. So I got 122 subscribers, and 272 views on this video.
That's pretty good.
It's even got an ad on it now.
Wow.
never had ads on my stuff.
Well, that's cool. I've never seen the ads on my stuff. I'm guessing most of it's too short.
And I've got 143 comments.
Looky there.
On this video. So I've got more comments than I have subscribers.
That's cool. I'm always real short on the comments. My comments are always just very few. I very seldom get more than 10. And people are real hesitant about showing some love and hitting that like button. I don't know what's wrong with them. It's not hard.
It accumulates in their liked video section on their channel.
So?
And it starts to scare people when it gets to too many.
Well, mine got to 5,000 and it quit counting. And it's done that several times. You know, I went back the first time it happened. I freaked out, and I went and just got rid of a bunch of them. And then I was like, "How retarded are you?" And then I realized that it just kicks out the oldest ones and adds the newest ones, and just keeps it at 5,000. It never says anything else.
Right.
Which is stupid. Why would there be a limit on that? I thought that was the whole point of putting a like button on there, so we could like things, and that's how the algorithm knows stuff. And that, you know, but well, I guess maybe storage or something. I don't know.
Yeah. And this is where likes disappear from your videos. If you were to go in and delete all your 5,000 liked videos that you've watched, right?
Yeah.
It will remove the like from that video as well.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
So as it's kicking out the older videos, it's minusing the likes off of them?
Yes.
Well, that's pretty fucked up.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, I put it to the test with Commander. Me and Commander did a few tests on each other's videos on what happens when you do something, right? So just say, okay, so let's see. I will go to your channel. And let's play a little game on one of your videos. Okay. This is what me and Commander would do on when we were talking on WhatsApp. We go to each other's videos and we do a little test to see. Okay, so I'll go to Snark and Says channel. Okay, let's pick one. Wow, you've on Snowman Joke, you've got 261 views.
Wow.
And on Warning Monkey Lover, you got 6 views.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll use that. We'll use this video as an example. Okay, so if I go in now and I put a like on that video, it should say 7 views. How many likes have you got on? Can you tell me how many likes you have?
No idea.
I can't see the likes because it's you've got white there. There's a good time coming on. I can be. It's white there and I can't see. I think you got 4 likes and 0 comments.
Yep.
4 likes and 0. Okay, so I'll press the like. Okay, now you got 5 likes. Has it shown up? You have to refresh. You have to
I've got 6.
You got 6 likes now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, mine says 5.
Somebody must have went in there right behind you or something. I don't know.
Don't know. But now I will go to my channel. Right? And what I'll do is I'll remove that. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I go to my channel. Go to playlist. Liked videos. What was my last liked video? My last liked video was your one. So what I'll do now is I will remove that video from my
liked
liked
playlist.
video. Yeah, from my liked video. So remove from liked videos. Okay, now I've removed it. Now I'll go back to your video. I refresh the page. I'll go back to your live stream. Go back to your channel. All right, I go back to that video, snowman joke.
Morning, guys. Y'all ready for the joke of the day?
Ah, not snowman joke, sorry. Warning, monkey lover. That's the one.
Yep, now
Warning,
it's
monkey
5.
lover. Yeah.
There's a good time coming on.
You see, now when I liked, it took you up to 6. And then when I removed you from my liked video section, it removes that like as well from the video.
Well, that's kind of janky.
All right. So any liked videos, and see, this is what people do also, is that they'll go and say, oh, I gave you a like, and then they go in and they delete from their liked videos section on their homepage. And that removes all your like buttons from everything.
Damn it.
That's what I was saying. Me and Commander, we go through and we test things like this. We do this as a test to see. You know?
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah. But it's true. It's a fact.
Yeah.
So if it only goes to 5,000, then if it whatever it drops off, it also drops that like from that person's video.
From the long time ago at the beginning of the list.
Yeah.
I need to go look and see where it's at now. Because I mean, I like almost every video I see. I use that as a way for me to know that I've already watched it.
Yeah. Some people do. Some people don't like filling up that section in their homepage because I think it does, superstition. Okay, it does something.
That's weird.
All right. Yeah, Druzy. It is funny.
What the hell gave somebody eczema?
Places, but damn. Supine, Druzy, Supine, and Shangy Girl and Dream, and MC Hart. I think they all shared that video out in their community page. They put it in their community page.
That's so sweet.
And it's just gone off. Because they told me, they go, just put a short video up. We don't want a long video. We don't care what it is. What doesn't matter. She says it doesn't matter what it is. Just put up a 1 minute, 2 minute video. So I did, and that's what's happened to my video. It's never happened to any other video I've ever done.
Oh.
Not even when I had 500 subscribers did it do that.
I've got like four. I think it's 4. I've got 4 of them that are at 1,000 or better of views.
Yeah.
like Koro's Snow Angel video, it's got like 940 or 960, just almost to 1,000.
Yeah.
But it's been that way all summer. It stayed kind of at the same number all summer long.
Yeah.
But I
See,
figure once
your video you did, the one that goes wrong, 869.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got several that are between 500 and 1,000, and then like 4 of them that are over 1,000, and that one is like at 1,800. I think. I mean, these numbers are not necessarily perfect, but
if you look at your video, misuse of boobies. Do you know how many views that's got?
No, I don't.
21K.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Misuse of boobies has got 21K.
And the one with the dogs that everybody thinks the dogs are dead's got 10,000. Oh, I hadn't checked my numbers in a couple of days. Damn. Yay! Look at me! Look at me! That tickles me. I love it.
21K. So that's 21,000 views.
I have like 310 subscribers. Yeah, well, have you watched that video?
Misuse of boobies.
That is a horrible misuse of boobies.
That's
I can't. It's holy fuck what this girl does. See what I mean? Well, I titled it that.
well, that got rid of that cockroach, didn't it?
Yeah.
Have you seen the girls that break watermelons with their boobies?
Oh yeah, I've seen some boobies do some crazy things. Gotta watch it again, don't you? Oh God. Oh man, absolute misuse of boobies.
Yeah, 428 likes. You see now, if you know, some of those people might have 5,000, but it depends on when that goes through that 5,000. One like might drop off there.
Yeah.
You know, so.
I mean, mostly I just look at the likes at the beginning when my friends come through at the beginning. You know, right when I drop the video and I know the notification went out, or at least a notification went out to tell them to come look because I just dropped a bunch of videos. I look at the likes then and pay attention to the likes then because I want to see that my friends are hitting that like button, and it makes, I feel that heart, it's like a heart.
Do you know that YouTube will only send out 3 likes a day to me from you?
3 notifications. Yeah, that's what you were telling me.
Yeah, so if you put 4 videos up, I'll only get notifications for 3 of them.
Yep. But if you just back on over to my page, hit my, you can see if there's any other ones you need to see.
Well, there's usually a red line under all the ones I've watched.
Yeah.
All right.
That's good.
So it's a way of telling, but yeah.
I mean, this last week I haven't put out very much. I guess I did put out a few the other day. Like, I don't know. But these, when I slept for 3 days, I sure wasn't putting out any videos.
Yeah. See, the title you use, I think, has a lot to do with whether people will watch it or not. And this is why you get.
It comes up in the search.
Yeah, 10,000 or 21,000.
Did you see the one where I was trying to be coy and flirty? Where I pitched my voice up to sound really good, really girly.
What did you name it?
I'm thinking. Only a little.
Only a little.
Should be. Let me look.
How long ago?
A little turned on.
A little turned on. That's way back up the top.
Madam, but I'm a little turned on.
Only a little? I couldn't help but snort. I couldn't help but snort because that is not me. That is not me talking all high and pouty and shit. Only a little? Cute. But that aggressive, you are kind of cute. That's me. Only a little? You are kind of cute. Did you see the one that says,
But I'm a little turned on.
Only a little?
Yeah.
I love that one. There's that one where he goes, this is not my hand. I'm like, that cracks me up so hard. I mean, I've gone, I'll be scrolling TikTok. I'll run over to my page just to watch it a few times and just crack up.
Oh, that happens.
What happened?
I said that happens,
Oh, yeah.
Certain things tickle your funny bone.
Just tickles me. And it hasn't gotten 30 or 40, under 100 views over on TikTok. I don't know what it's got here, but yeah. I mean, it just cracks me. It just cracks me the fuck up. I had fun making it because I had to try to get my arm to match up, and it didn't match up fully, but it looked pretty good. And I did look down at the screen, and I shouldn't have, but there's little pieces of things that I just, I did try 3 or 4 times before I do kind of give up after four times or so. I go, okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've just been having so much fun making those TikToks, and I've got a TikTok crush, kinda. It's not real, but I mean, 'cause it's it can't be a real crush if I can't even be in the same room as him to get a tummy flutter or nothing. So, but he did a thirst trap video that I must have watched, I don't know, 20 times. I couldn't stop watching it, and I got goosebumps, and felt funny, and now every time I see this guy in a video, I just start grinning like a weirdo. I'm like, oh.
I know you
I've seen
girls are
other
funny.
people. Hmm?
You girls are funny.
You girls are funny.
Mm-hmm.
You boys are funny too.
Ah.
Do you have anything to do today? It's around noon or 1 or so now, right?
Yeah, I did what I had to do today. Go to the post office.
That was it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, cool.
I won't leave here again until I need more food.
Let's see what else.
There's no point in doing a live stream and going sightseeing because it's freaking raining.
Yeah.
So I did that once and my phone went all stupid.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just the water mucked around with the touchscreen.
Oh, you were like out in the rain. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah. And it ended up
Yeah.
kicking me off. It ended up kicking me off and I had to wait till I got back to the car, which was about a 10-minute walk, 15-minute walk. Then I had to try and dry my phone off and get back into my stream.
Trying to think. You do see most of my videos. Because, when I was talking to Limey about, well, you didn't know him when he was Spirit. You didn't know him when he was Venus. And he said, but I saw those names in the comments of your videos. I'm like, yes, because he is a proper good citizen who absolutely comments on almost every video.
Yeah, I try to.
I usually do.
Sometimes it just gets out of control. Like I said, in the last week since I put that video up, every day I'm getting 14 or 15 bloody notifications of people, and then I got to go and subscribe. Got to go watch one of their videos. By then, like 4 or 5 hours has passed by, and I'm going, "What the like? Jesus Christ, man!"
That's what TikTok does to you.
Yeah.
I know, Druzy. I know. Because I really wanted to see your comment on the video that had your goddamn name on the title. And you didn't even leave a comment. Not actually angry. It just sounds that way.
Yeah. And then happened to even just to write thank you in people who leave comments on my video, just to write thank you. I mean, that's been taking me hours just to write thank you to all the people that go in there and leave a comment.
Oh, did you, Druzy? I'll go back and look. Yeah, well, it's been a while since I posted it. It seems like I definitely missed some. I don't know why the what's it called? The YouTube Studio does not always show me all the damn comments that I get. So I have to scroll down into the little section of comments, and I approve of this message. That's cool. I'm glad. Oh, I almost remember that now, Druzy. You're right. I'm sorry.
Also, you need to check in when you're looking in your comments. Go to newest first.
Knew it. I just figured that out because I had been having where it says there's 3 comments, but I only see 1.
Yes.
And I'm just going, what the hell, And all this time I thought somebody was being sneaky or tricky, or that maybe I had people blocked or what. I didn't know what was happening, but just a couple of weeks ago I was like, well, holy fuck, I can see him if I hit newest comment. So I just figured that out.
Yeah, but sometimes, like, I get comments. I've even gotten comments from people I know, and like Nova Guy, and I'll text him on WhatsApp, and I go, Nova, I haven't replied to your comment because it's not showing up under my video. It shows up in my notification, but it's not showing up under my video.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
that does
sometimes
happen.
it'll say it's no longer there. And I'm like, why would people be deleting this many of their comments that they make?
Yeah, it does happen. Like if I want to message you, I can put a comment on one of your videos and then delete it, and you will get the notification and be able to read it.
Or part of it. I don't get the full message if it's very long, if it's more than just a couple of words.
Well, yeah, I
Because it
see, but
dots it.
yeah, see, I could type in there, you know, text me, or you know, WhatsApp me, or
Yeah.
you know, check out this video.
Yeah. Me and
And if you
43, me and 43 talk. We'll find he looks like he's got this knack. He'll find a video that nobody's really commenting on or anything.
Yeah.
And then we'll just be sitting there in this comment section, and it feels like we're hiding around the corner because no one will ever see it, you know, because there's just so little interaction in the comments. And we'll have 10 or 20 freaking comment thread going on, and he's throwing links down in there, and I'm going and checking out the video, and it's been fun.
I don't know if you can hear the thunder that's happening.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah.
No, what? See, I got up, and now she's in my seat. And she's trying not to look me in the eye because I'm staring at her, and she doesn't want to have to get out of my seat. You can't see me, right, Mom? Heather Holt, hi! Thanks for coming. Hey, appreciate it. Happy Tump the Table Day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I tried.
That's right, Druzy. We all get those comments that people leave, but it shows up in the notification, but it doesn't show up on the video.
I appreciate you coming by here, and I appreciate you, watching my videos. Because my whole purpose on this earth is just to make people laugh, bring joy. Bring joy. Did you see Heather said hello to you?
Yep, I said hello, Heather.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that.
Yep, I said hello, Heather.
You only have 2 videos? Yeah. And whether people are deleting their comments or if YouTube's just losing them?
Yeah, I think it depends on the device people are using. But yeah, for example, Vivian's very first video that she ever did, she had over 100 comments on that video, and every single one of those comments disappeared.
I remember when that happened. That was crazy.
Yeah, they all vanished. Well, she's got a percentage of them back now, but nowhere near what she had. And me and Teddy Nukes we were on a live stream doing this, just like we are now. And I went to Vivian's video, the very first one, and left a comment. I left a comment. Vivian goes, I can't see it. Teddy goes, I can't see it. But I show it. I show it straight on. Like I just turn the camera on.
I think I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I go, there it is there. Right? And they go, well, yeah. How come we can't see it? I go, I don't know why you can't see it. You would need to ask YouTube why you can't see it. But the point is, I left you a comment. That's why Vivian puts now, if I don't answer your comment, it might be due to YouTube not showing me your comment. Yeah. But the comment kept showing up to me. Every time I went back there, my comment was there.
You could see it, but she couldn't.
Correct. Now, like I said to people, I said, so just imagine if Teddy, you asked me and said, listen, I got this really good friend. Can you go over to this video and leave a comment there for me? You know, like go there and leave a comment. And I go, yep, okay. So I go over and I make the comment and it doesn't show up. And Teddy goes, did you leave a comment? I went, yes. And he's not going to say anything. He's just going to think, you fucking liar.
No, I blame YouTube first. I trust y'all way better than I trust YouTube.
Yeah, well, me and Teddy worked that out. But I said, just as an example, that could happen, and people can lose friendships over that.
Mm-hmm. Or think nobody cares.
Yeah, but if I specifically said to you, Snark and Sass, can you please go to Teddy's video and do me a favor and leave a comment there? And I say to Teddy, I said, oh, I sent someone over and left a comment. And Teddy goes, no, I got no comment from that person. And I go and look and I go, and then I come back to you and I go, why haven't you left a comment? I asked you nicely, can you go leave a comment there? And you're going, but I did. And
yeah,
an
and
argument.
Heather.
Yeah.
And
Heather, this is how you. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, YouTube's been doing that to a lot of people. It's happened to me too. Be sitting there and, you know, what the fuck? You know, all of a sudden you can't talk or nothing. You're just booted. And
yep.
I go switch over to my other name and come back and go, what the hell, y'all? And they're like, we didn't do nothing. And it doesn't, you know, it says the owner of the channel. It doesn't say exactly who. Because, like, if I'm a mod and I do something to you, it says I'm the mod that did that to you.
Correct.
You know?
Yeah. Correct. The message you get is either the owner of the channel or one of the moderators has timed you out.
Mm-hmm.
That happens to me all the time in Nighthawk's live stream. All the time I'm getting timed out in his live stream. And I've spoken to him about it and he's gone, no, it's not me and it's not any of the moderators. We can't see it. If you've been timed out, we would see that. But it tells me I'm timed out. But it doesn't show up to the owner or to any of the moderators that I've been timed out.
Yeah.
They say, we can't see that you've been timed out. And I've gone, oh, holy hell, man. It must be YouTube or Google moderators or whoever it is, whatever's happening.
Did you just say, haha, Harley Helmet?
Who?
You.
Me? No.
Yeah. Like, haha. But it sounded like, haha, Harley Helmet.
No.
Like, what the fuck did he say?
But no.
Probably, but no.
I think I said, I've got a hard on. Can you help me?
Oh dear, that's different than what I heard. Shame on you.
But no,
Yeah,
that's how people are getting upset, and so many people are losing friends, and so many people are saying, "Oh, that person's an asshole," or "Oh, I'm getting timed out on so and so's channel for no reason at all." No, so you're going to blame the person? Yes.
Well, if you don't understand how the notification thing works and what it's going to say when who does what,
yeah,
and especially if you don't give someone a chance to, if you don't go try to talk to someone like an adult.
Yeah, so we're programmed to have our first thoughts as that person has done it to me. That's the first thought that comes in your head, or that person's ignoring me, or Snark, you didn't leave a comment on that person's channel. What's going on? And when you go back there and you have a look, you can see your comment again, but nobody else can. So to you, it still appears that your comment's still there, and you're going, nah, you're blind. Put your glasses on. I can see the comment I left. I'm going, no, I can't see the comment.
Yeah,
but
try getting your facts straight before you come fucking yelling at me.
Yeah. Not only that, you might want to blame YouTube first, and then think maybe somebody has blocked you from their channel or timed you out. Okay.
I absolutely think that is a pertinent PSA.
Yeah. Think YouTube first, then think other things afterwards.
Have fun, Heather. Drink some eggnog for me.
You too, Heather. Have a good night.
Thanks for coming by. Yeah, that's another holiday weirdness. It's Thanksgiving, but a lot of people, since they started selling the eggnog this week, so people start drinking the eggnog because we love the eggnog, but we can't get it all year long. And when you make it at home, it's just not the same. It's just not the same.
Listen to that.
Yeah, that little whippy sound.
No, I got thunder happening.
Oh. Yeah.
It might be too low.
Yeah, see, a sound happened out of your sound. I could hear like, zip, zip, but it didn't sound like thunder. Yeah, I only don't give a heart if someone's being an asshole on purpose.
Yeah. I definitely don't give a heart to Dirty Mike.
Fuck Dirty Mike and his dirty, stupid hands.
I wouldn't fuck him no matter what.
Nobody will. That's why he's such a prick.
I don't need that $1 million that desperate, all right?
Yeah, million. Nah. 10 million?
Even then it'd be a stretch, I'm sorry.
Boy, it's still a thinker, ain't it?
It'd be a hell of a stretch.
Oh, Druzy, I can't imagine somebody being an ass about turtles and birds. I mean,
yeah,
cute animal videos.
Yeah, how can anyone dislike Druzy's bloody videos? I mean, come on.
No doubt. He does some weather videos too, if I'm remembering right.
Yeah, I think.
Because I thought you were related to somebody else that was doing. It's like y'all live close, or y'all were both having a storm the same day, or something. And I thought, oh, I wonder if they're related. But then that's been a long time. and I don't even remember who the other person was now. What are you doing?
I'm watching you eating nuts.
It's the top bun off my chicken sandwich.
Right.
I like that though. Here, here, you crazy cat. Take it. You better take it. There you go. No, y'all
Yeah,
don't get
Druzy.
nervous.
Some of the haters, man. If anyone leaves a hate comment, they're in for it on my channel because, and they end up usually deleting their own comment because they realize they're fucked up.
They look like an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
out of all the people, that has done that to me, and I don't care if I say her name. Bloody Sam reports.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. She had to go at me about playing with puppets.
That seems to be an issue people have with if adults play with puppets. And yours aren't even puppets; they're just little dolls.
They're just friggin' dolls that I use to make a funny video with. It's like,
Yeah,
what do you
to
think?
spotlight your friends.
Yeah, do you think I'm sitting here playing with them on a fucking daily basis or what?
People that dig at people like that are real unhappy with themselves.
Oh man, I used her own Christian sayings, and I used the First Amendment, which she stands so greatly for, against her, and she ended up just deleting her message. But Al SoCal and Commander both seen what she wrote, and they'll both verify that comment was there, and it was nasty, and there was no need for it. If she didn't like what was on my channel, I wasn't twisting her arm to come and watch my videos. If you don't like them, don't watch them.
But she found it nasty somehow.
Yeah, she made it seem like if I perverted in some way.
Yeah.
And the way she wrote, man, and I just wrote back, I just quoted straight out of the Bible back to her. You only do to others what you would have others undo to you. So if you want to do this to me, Sam, I'm quite happy to come to your channel and leave you some really nice comments on your bullshit. Right? And I said, and you stand up for the First Amendment, do you? What does the First Amendment say? My right to freedom of speech and freedom of choice. So my freedom of
she
choice.
took advantage of hers to leave a snarky or not even snarky, a shitty comment on yours. She thought I'll just use, yep.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan. I don't have any personal. I mean, I went into one of her lives way back when, and I had been subscribed to her for a minute because of meeting her through different places.
Yeah.
And I went and sat in one of her lives for just a little bit. Didn't have to stay long, and got the fuck out of there. And I unsubscribed, but then something happened and I ended up subscribing again. But I'm not sure if I unsubscribed or not. I kind of went through a thing where I was trying to decide, how do I weed some of this out, because I don't want to just keep tripping across stuff that triggers me.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like I'd go there. I would support her live streams. I'd be nice. I'd be the real play. I'm not against religion. I'm not against Christians. I'm not against anyone that wants to preach it or talk about it or whatever else, man. But if you're going to come to my channel and you're going to leave a nasty comment, then that gives me the right to dislike some of the stuff that I dislike on your channel. Because you can't like everything everybody does. Yeah, if you produce 1,000 videos, do you think you're going to get 1,000 hits every single time on each one of those videos? Some people are going to like some of them. Some people aren't going to like other ones of them. Right? And that's just the way life is. Right?
You know,
You
seems
accept
normal.
it or not, or not. You know, and that's was my point to her is, well, you don't like them, don't be here. But don't try and come and leave a nasty comment because you don't like what I do, because I don't like a lot what you do. A lot of the conspiracy shit that you put out there.
That was the part that kind of yanked me. I mean, she's never been ugly to me, Druzy. You know, he's saying she's always been nice, and she's never been ugly to me. But I was having trouble with a lot of the things, people's opinions, and the ways they were thinking that was so different from me, and I found just bizarre. And I was tripping over it a lot because I had just absolutely subbed and bailed to every single auditor, every single anything that I came across. I was trying to be a good supporter because I knew I didn't have money to support, so I had to support with watch time. I had to support with likes, views, and subs. You know, I was trying to be the best I could to help take care of this community that I knew was important and was fighting. We were fighting for the same things, even if, you know, there was a lot of things we didn't agree on. But then shit blew up and people started being so short, and I got tired of, you know, feeling like I was getting cussed at because I believed different things. I was tired of feeling like I was being attacked while watching a video somebody made because they just couldn't keep from adding the political twist to what was supposed to be, you know, a cause.
Yeah.
That we have in common. Anyway, and I went through a thing. I unsubbed a bunch of people, and then I've resubbed to most of them. I think poor Pepperoni Audits probably doesn't know what the fuck's up with me. I have subbed and unsubbed and subbed and unsubbed and subbed and unsubbed to that submit so many times. And I mean, it's always been great interactions, you know, when it's in a stream and in a chat. But I don't even remember what it was that I saw in the videos that made me unsub so many times. I don't even remember at this point because I don't keep a lot of stuff in my brain. Nothing negative anyway. I try to drop that stuff pretty quick.
Oh, and Druzy,
yeah, overall, I like these people. Someone did knock that time. Hold on.
I don't have anything against Sam. You know, at the end of the day, you know, she's pretty nice. She has caused some trouble in some channels. She's not as clean cut as she'd like to make out herself to be. But then again, none of us are. I mean, I'm far from being clean cut. But whatever you do, just don't mention puppets to her, or don't ever do a puppet video if you want her to keep coming to your channel. Put it that way. All right? Do not do any puppet videos at all. Otherwise, yeah. You'll find she has a disagreement with anyone who does anything with puppets. All right? I don't always agree with 43 either. I gotta laugh at him a lot too, because that's all I can do. Well, that's right, Druzy. That's right. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Like I said, man, I'm far from being clean cut. I say a lot of fucking crazy things sometimes. I even do some crazy things, but you know, you can either watch it or you don't watch it. That's the way I see it, Trudy. You can either watch it or don't watch it. You know. Well, I've never left.
Hey, it's
Oh,
it's my step kid and his lady.
all right. Did he bring you any beer?
No,
Kick him out.
He wasn't supposed to. Yeah, get the fuck out. No beer. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I guess he's got an ear infection and she's got some kind of infection. They're sickly bringing it over here, but it's not contagious. So he said, I wish it was. I'd give it to somebody. Get rid of it yourself, you know. Did you bring Mary Jane? No. No.
Well. Tonight he brought Jane. Tomorrow night it will be Mary. Okay.
Oh. No, my name's Felicia. Oh. What time is it? 8. Oh, it's 8:30. You know, I might just go ahead and shut this down now. That's 11 hours. That's pretty good. It's a new record.
Well, it won't print anything after 11 hours 55 minutes. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's good to do that then.
Yeah, it'll print out to 11 hours 55. If you did 13 hours or 14 hours, you'd be missing those couple hours.
Okay.
Right? Well, and if you go over like 18 or 19 hours, it won't print anything at all.
Yeah, I remember that kind of stuff happening with yours.
Yeah.
It'd be like it was there, but if you clicked on it, it'd go, can't do it.
Yeah. It shows up on your channel, but yeah, you can't watch it.
All right. Well, hey, Druzy, thanks for hanging in there. Spirit, thank you, honey. I love you so much.
No, no worries.
Mwah.
Mwah to you too.
Y'all be good. And I'll see you later, Druzy.
I can't promise I'll always be good, but yeah, I'll try. I'll send you a message too. I'll put your phone number in now.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do that too.
Yeah. Put the phone number in and I'll send you a message on WhatsApp. All right.
You can't hold down the chat if I turn the whole thing off, but you did hold down the chat. I appreciate it, Druzy. Turtle, baby. I'm sorry. I know you hear that a lot.
Yeah.
See you later, Druzy. Bye.